play. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! 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 Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here
She spam my bull till I buy who? I him. My bull hi buy bus bow. Right buy who buy who I
So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. So long, Bowser. Hello.
I'm him! Look at that! Believers! Rise up! Believers! Who got a huge payout? Who got a huge payout? It's Jorge, my dog. It's Jorge, 83K. That's why you believe. You know what was funny? Is I thought when the prediction was made, I'm like, why do they always do this? They see that the time that I was comparing against was 23 or 22, 23. It was like 30 seconds above 22. So the prediction was that I would have a really good run. The prediction was that the run was going to crush. And I thought, why are they doing this? They're not gonna divide the points evenly. But now I realize why they did it. For the freaking believers, dude. For the believers. It's why we always do it. It's why we do everything. For the believe. I don't even want to switch off the scene. I don't want to switch off the scene. Because we just crushed it. Dude, you know what it is? I slept last night. I slept last night. I slept last night for the first time in a month and a half. Dr. Feer and baby Feerchi are out of town. They both went to a party up in Phoenix. So I slept with, no baby. And I slept good, dude. And then I instantly get a run like this. I think it's unsurprising. Man! What a run. What a run. What a run. Might be time to play the bot sphere. Can I DM you on Twitter? Yes. Hit me up, Arsenal. Discord is better, Arsenal. Do we have, I mean, we can always figure out. A quick search on Discord for Arsenal says that you're not, we haven't chatted before on Discord, but just get it down to 1455. Baby Fear went to more parties than I've been in my life. Fear is a big drinker? Yeah, he might be. Dr. Fear! I didn't sleep at all last night, is what I meant to say. Thank you for the hearts in the chat, Dr. Fear. Sub 20 soon, surely. Go beg GF. Did Shadow say something like that? I think. I was, of course, not here during the Shadow stream. So, you guys have to tell me. I went and saw... Was that my best run? It might... I don't know. It might have been my best run ever, to be honest. I'm not 100% sure. But I had...
I love Dr. Fear.
Potentially a better run. I think I had a 21. That one was 22... Was it? It was a 2130 something? Or 2150? I've had another 21 before. And that run can improve too. It could definitely improve. The big time save was the first BLJ, and then I kind of choked the next BLJ. I got overexcited, and I was actually mashing too fast. I was mashing too fast. I did save that run. If I want to compare it to my PB, compare against personal best. It was a 2153. I think I've beaten that before a long time ago, but in my recent era of playing, yeah, that's a PB. And the reason why is the BLJ was good. The BLJ was good. The Bowser 3 wasn't miserable. People gave me crap because I went safe and they noticed. They're like, coward. I was like, yep, I am a coward. I went safe on the triple jump area or whatever over in Bowser 3, but I knew I could get it. And then I clutched. I hit every throw, right? I didn't miss a throw. I hit all 3 first try, didn't I? Which is wild. Yeah, so no missed throw and a good BLJ. That's what has been killing me this whole time. Is that I have miserable throws and miserable BLJs, so no matter how good the run was, it would choke and die there. But the throws are usually where you throw. True. I did ice up. Sub 20 inbound. That's my goal one day. Chat, would you guys watch a Dawn-a-thon, but it's Mario-a-thon, and it's me going live every day until I get a sub 20? The reality is, the answer is no. You guys like Rocket League, but maybe one day I'll convince you. Like it didn't hit, but it was an easy putt after. You did miss I missed the very first Bowser throw. Oh yeah. No, the first 2 Bowser throws is whatever. I missed them both short, which is fine. I'm fine with missing them short. It's not terrible time loss. I'm talking about Bowser 3. The final Bowser where you have to hit him 3 times. I think I clutched. Oh, did I miss the first one? Slightly? Even there? I thought I nailed all of them. I think I nailed all of them on the final one. Stream it on your only Fear. Streamer still doesn't realize we're here for him. Listen, the chatters, the high frequency chatters, I believe you guys. Problem is, they're, the people who showed up yesterday for Dark might not show up for me speedrunning Mario.
Yeah, it was fantastic, and I think it was mostly that showing for NIP. It was, in my opinion, you saw Jorius come out and play.
Go! Oh, Joris.
Jorius always seems to show up against Jack, his former teammate, and GK, they really struggled to get much going.
After you started playing Mario, I've started liking you for you every day till this exact point. I only followed you for your content because your personality sucks.
It just sort of happened, whereas NIP were like, yep, routine, we pass it in, we get a goal.
You know why I kept doing these Marios? Is like, I think I might be able to convince a couple people who arrive early that it's interesting and then get them invested.
I was looking at their placements because I was going to say GK, really.
To be fair, what I did before is I did 7 minutes because that's how long the songs were. 7 minutes of nothing to start up every stream. So what I've done instead now is I've extended the start of the stream a little bit longer, past 7 minutes, to about 21 minutes, 53 seconds. But I think it's more interesting.
Team, right? But they did get hot at the perfect time in Open 2, made it all the way to a grand finals.
Elden Ring before and during stream now.
But Ninjas in Pajamas with that win, they also clinched
Elden Ring before, after, at every moment of the stream.
To them, they can take it a little bit easier this weekend.
Yeah, no, hey, that grand finals position is looking good. Last weekend, we got.
You always do a how much star run? A 16.
Johnny, a moment ago here, but Man City versus Magnifico.
Unfortunately, you can't win the game with 14.
Yeah, this was match of the day, Man City versus Mag United, and the orange Mag United a bit too strong. They were going back and forth all series long though. Man City always do well early stage of these tournaments. They've yet to really put together a Champ Sunday that they could be proud of this season, but they've got all the potential. Yeah, Magnifico, that extra bit of experience.
There's 1, 0, 16, 70, and 120.
From 2-1 down, and they did so, but not,
How do you 0 star?
In the series.
Yeah, two teams. That
Listen, guys, let's do it. Let's just stop talking about Rocket League, man. This is what I've been hoping for. You know how I skip the final doors in the final stairs? That you're supposed to have 70 stars. You can't get up unless you have it. If you go really fast going backwards, you can kind of skip the barrier, and that's how I skip having 70 stars. But I also skip having 50 stars, I think it is, by doing another stair jump through the back door. And then I skip having 30 stars with the little bunny. You might see all those. But anyways, you can skip every door and get all the Bowser keys by just using that backwards long jump. You just have to line it up in a really tough spot. So you can skip and go straight to all the Bowser stages with really, really, really tough, precise backwards long jumps like that. So they're too tough for like a beginner speedrunner to want to get into, and the whole run just comes down to how well you hit that trick, and it's a really hard trick. So usually the rookies will do 16 star because those tricks aren't impossible. They're just hard enough. They're just the right amount of hard. Just like you guys all are right now.
Our progressive top 5 plays. Hey, Gibbs, why don't you start us off?
All right, here we go. Let's go number 5. Let's go with Resi, and we're going to talk about a team pass and play that involves just one player. Resi passes to himself off the backboard. He passes it again.
Bang!
Backboard, pulls a Devo shot going off this. He doesn't need teammates. He's going to do a 1-2-3 pass and play by himself and secure the goal.
It's a great goal, but we're gonna keep the focus on team plays for most of today after a quick 1v3 here from Race Fox, and this was to make it 2-0, so they weren't, they didn't need a goal here, but always good to get an extra goal when it's as pretty as this.
It's interesting how they do these replays with no barrier,
Over number 3 is going to be,
or at least it felt like that in the previous one. This one you can clearly see the ceiling and wall barrier.
Chances to either shoot it or pass it. Ends up going for that pass, and what a position this ends up being. We see it from his POV now. Waits and lurks, sees what HB can do, and the opposite side gets struck with the ball.
Good pass, good pass.
Abjack, however, again, does not need any teammates. Apart from maybe Joyo going to be going rat mode on the floor. He gets the ceiling reset.
Ooh, that's a good delay, dude. That was nice.
It's a beautiful car design. It's a beautiful play. And Joyo doesn't get the bump, but does force the
on our boy Bibaba, though, dude. You hate to see it. You hate to see Bibaba getting got like that.
A team play from BSK. Great goal on the counter attack here. Skrelly resets it one way.
Nice. That's a good play.
Fox bangs it in, so we got a double redirect here down the line. And this, just a beautiful full team play out of BSK.
Nothing beautiful about that Redocin preset, though.
And these kind of plays will keep them that way.
Nothing beautiful about that Redocin preset.
I do have to say, I do side on the team plays. I love when all 3 players can, especially when it's a banger like that. So I'd like to see that at the #1 spot there. Some great plays. Hopefully we'll get some.
Chad, I was hanging out with family.
Johnny Stumpy. If you can get a word in.
As a nephew of mine had a birthday party, and I tell you what, the shadow stream went hard with the IRL friends and family.
We will start with the smaller regions and work our way up.
Sorry, I want to hear this. I'll get into my shadow talks later.
Here, we're going to look at the points. Yeah. Project Dela Cruz sitting at 37 points. They've already won the first 2 opens. They've already clinched their
Okay, I don't really care about APAC. I didn't even think that my family watched the stream at all, but I think all of them mentioned the shadow stream to me.
So Project Dela Cruz will be your representative.
So they must.
You can see their playoff bracket, and of course, Project Dela Cruz, they're already into the top 4 round. Not too much here.
Yeah, Gibbs, we already had them I think when we did our way too early, I don't think you were here for this, but we did the.
No, I was there.
Oh yeah, you were there. Yeah, way too early predictions for Worlds, I think it was, and Dela Cruz was kind of that just slotted right in there.
Yeah, but when we were talking about SSA, we also were just like, it's probably Pioneers, right? Well, now we got to hold up a bit. Pioneers and 5 Fears have traded opens so far.
Wait a second. You can't tell me that 5 Fears aren't just the biggest Fear fan ever.
It's going to come down
5 Fears. Are you kidding me?
To determine who gets the 1 spot.
That's my team.
SSA.
Who makes up 5 Fears?
What can you expect? Well, we can expect that probably both those
Why did I
teams,
move my cam?
Pioneers
Stay
and
up here.
5 Fears, will make it through the upper bracket.
Who's
and
on
play
5
in that
Fears?
grand finals.
I must
One of those
know.
two teams
They're my
will make it through. My
squad.
question to Johnny and Stumpy, since you're sitting there falling asleep. Who's gonna make
Oh, Snowy Guns Tekos.
Jolted me awake there.
Oh.
I'm going to go, to be
Pioneers.
honest, out of those two.
Pioneers.
Never mind.
Well, you damn
Okay.
brat.
That's why I
Well,
jumped in. I wanted to
because
get it in first. I can't copy Stumpy.
Pioneer. Well, I'm copying you, but my logic's probably very different. Pioneers have got Kronovi and Lawler. How can that team lose? That seems brilliant. That's Kronovi sub, Lawler coach. I love to see it. And they've obviously both got imports on both sides with Tekos and Lewis P. But yeah, give me Pioneers. I think Pioneers, my guys there.
Yeah. I think honestly it's a good pick. I mean, just looking at the roster too, for anyone that didn't have their Wikipedia open, to die for Louis P and Sweaty against Tekos Snowy Guns. I feel like, yeah, you look even just on paper, who's backing them as well, but even on paper, the players, Pioneers feels like a solid pick. I think across the board you have to.
Hey, I'm just saying 5 Fears won Open 2, and Open 1 was like 3 months ago at this point. So, you know, hey, I'm just saying 5 Fears have a real shot here. So we'll move on.
Yeah.
Let's go over to OCE, and now they only have one spot.
It is very
They go
interesting
with
having
two of the
Open
majors,
1 and then 2 and 3 so
Within
separate
Power
from each
Rock, we're
other.
definitely not happy about
Because
that, they have
a lot
also
changes
traded
in Rocket
Open
League.
1 and Open 2,
And that
they
Open
have a
1,
commanding
which
lead,
led
and
into the
very
kickoff,
likely, yet again, it's going to come down to a grand finals between Power
has not
versus
shown the
Wildcard
same,
to determine who gets that spot.
trend
Yet
as
again,
I think
we
2
see
and
them
3
already
will.
in the top 4. I think everyone expects them to meet in that grand finals. So will Torsos do it again?
Can we
Will
skip to the
Wildcard
part where
take it?
Casey wins so we can exclamation point play as Marvel's at the end of the stream or when? We also have Mena today, chat. Mena, they just don't go live as early.
To these lands, keep him going to these events, and it's
Middle
really
East,
hard
North
for
Africa.
Wildcard thinking. We've had these two
Are they starting with Twisted? They are.
Teams, that can go
So we might actually watch a little bit of Twisty. Oh, Twisty Falcons
It
semifinal.
must like be really hard now thinking we've only got the one. We really need to lock in.
Twisty
Hopefully it
Falcons
inspires them a bit more.
semifinal incoming.
Yeah, I think to me, I'd love to see.
How interesting would this be if they didn't already have it locked up?
Like Johnny, you got to believe in the B-head.
I believe in them because they've got the momentum right now. They did dominate the last regional, and they haven't lost a game yet in this one. You know, they're definitely one of the stronger. These are the strongest teams. So the fact they haven't dropped a game isn't all that crazy. They are dominating the region for years now. But yeah, they absolutely smashed their upper bracket quarter yesterday. So I think actually it was earlier today. So I think they're gonna win. Yeah. Wild
All right,
card.
Gibbs, what else? What else?
All right, we're going to move over to South America. Probably the weirdest one so far. Maybe MIBR, probably the big surprise of the entire year outside of maybe Redacted. So Mena Brazil, they're in first place right now. Everyone expected it to be Furia and then very likely Team Secret, but Mena Brazil was kind of in the run-in for that
Who
next
is
spot.
Made in Brazil?
But
That's
Mena Brazil,
Razeball's
they won
team,
Open 2,
right? Isn't
they
it?
have
Which
taken
I know
the lead.
is silly because
3-point
he's not
gap
from
over
Brazil,
Furia.
but
Very
isn't
likely
it
they'll make
Razeball's team?
Team Secret, though, they are alive at this point. They're only 5 points down to Furia.
Yeah,
That
Razeball
really
Sad
does
and
mean they really have to win
Astromic.
Open
Wow,
3,
that is
and
actually
then
what is
they
going
can
on with
maybe
Made in
force a
Brazil?
tiebreak or maybe even just qualify.
What is
So
going
we'll
on
see
with
how it
this
all
split?
pans out. But
Ninjas
South
is another one of
America
those
this
teams
weekend
as well.
is gonna be very interesting 'cause
Ninjas
round 1, team
now Made in Brazil,
to open
Redacted, less so than the other ones. It's like these teams consisting of players that if you look at all their previous results, the team just shouldn't be like as good as they are this season.
I find it very interesting seeing that Razeball back on top of South America. Like, it feels like it's been a little while since we've seen him.
It's
be
all just random
one of the
Ogo.
guys. Obviously, it's been Yan, it's been Lost, it's been Swift, whoever for a little bit now. Seeing Razeball back in that
You know,
battle
Casey
spot,
winning like they do does not
what
feel
a
random.
resurgence from him when I think you see some of these players, especially in a very fast region, they might slip down and down and down. He didn't slip that far at all, but knocked off the
Can
top
we
spot.
speed
Getting
run
back
to the
in
part where there's
ball,
ones and
brilliant. I love that
twos?
for South America. I think that's pretty cool.
And really
Can I get an
quick,
amen in the
for
chat?
Ninjas,
Like,
Sam gets
I just
2
want to see the
spots. So
ones and the
Cloud is playing
twos.
for that, number 1. It's playing for the top 2, so I didn't clarify that. I'll clarify it now. Next region. We're going to move on, Leaf. No more talking
Yep.
for you. I'm taking over.
No, I didn't want to.
We're going to Mena, and they get 2 spots, and everyone knew which 2 teams would get these spots. It's just what order is going to happen. Team Falcons and Twisted Minds have absolutely dominated this region.
Ooh, interesting. Wait, that's what that semifinal will be for seed 1.
Lower bracket. They lost to R8.
That semifinal is going to be for the
who
first
also
seed.
took Falcons to Champions Field in the last Open. So look out for them maybe during LCQ time. But Twisted Minds and Falcons, they both have made it. But in the bracket now, because Twisted Minds fell, they're going to meet in the semi-final if Twisted Minds wins. So that match will determine who is the #1 seed for Mena. But both Falcons and Twisted Minds will very likely.
That could be interesting.
Happening today as well. So that's they're
Yes,
one day
that is
earlier.
later
So
today, yeah.
yeah, that's happening today. The Twisted Minds quarter.
The problem with EU and Mena is they overlap too much. When NA is set up with Mena, it's a bit better because they don't overlap
If Twisted Minds are sleeping.
as much. They still do, but
We have EU coming up soon, but one more.
but like the
minor
Mena
region.
Grands, I feel like it happens
one more minor
when
region, but they only have 4 spots
EU
compared to
or
the
when
spot
NA is doing
others.
like boring
North
games.
America. They're not playing this weekend, but we figured we'd show some points here real quick to show you kind of the race. No one has qualified yet. And that's probably because Energy is the 12th best team in NA, but then they somehow found a way to win Open 2. So they made it a little bit more interesting, but obviously like Rebellion, very likely there. Energy and Redacted
Space
also
Station.
very likely going to make it. Comes down to that 4th spot. Right now it's only a 1-point gap for Space Station Gaming.
Space
but a lot
Station,
of teams
Foot,
in
and
that
Gen
hunt,
G are kind of the
whoever can
only
make the run
teams,
has
but
a chance to take
Gen G's
over that 4th
honestly not even really in it.
Okay, let's.
It's kind of just Space Station Food.
Let's take a look at, I guess, EU, since that's what we're talking about today.
Lost my streak yesterday because I was in surgery. How come you didn't tell the surgeon to pull it up?
Gibbs, I said 6 teams, 3 spots left. What are we looking at?
Yes, so because K-Corp won the kickoff LAN, Europe gets 5 spots at every major, plus the World Championship, so everyone should thank them. And everyone should also thank them for winning every Open, because it keeps all the other teams kind of more involved, because K-Corp takes all the points, right? K-Corp is going to be your number
35.
one team. The Ninjas and Pajamas, they have qualified already. They're
I
not
think
necessarily
Magnifico is the
number two,
only
they have
team that
qualified.
really has a
3
chance.
spots left. Mates, Vitality, GK,
I don't-
Magnifico,
Man
Man
City,
City,
yeah.
Novo's out, but BSK, they have 5 points right now. They're still in the bracket. They have to win the tournament, but also need some help to have a chance.
BSK are
to
out.
qualify. So very
Novo are
likely
out.
they're out.
Man
Comes down to
City
a tiebreaker scenario,
could maybe
which is
do it.
pretty
They have to get like
likely
a
if GK
grand
loses
final,
to Vitality early on.
which
And if
you know, to
Magnifico
be fair,
or
at times
Man
it seems
City
like they're that
can
good.
make it to a top
At times
four
it seems
finish,
like they're that good,
we
but they
will
just
have a
never clutch.
tiebreaker for the 5th
Um,
spot,
and
we'll
then,
play that match immediately following the grand final.
it's
So
really up to
everyone's rooting for
Magnifico
that. Everyone
versus,
watching Rocket League.
GK
So that is what we're hoping
and
for.
Vitality.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's
Me
definitely
personally,
awesome.
I'd have the
I mean,
surgeon
I
implant the
guess,
Fear stream into my blood.
Ron is in our next segment, so
But that's
I
just me
just go into
personally.
it 'cause I got some questions.
That's
to
the king
ask.
of the marbles for you right there.
You just mentioned GK there. Let's get to a yay and nay. Chat, get involved too. Let's see them in the chats. We'll get some thumbs up, thumbs down from the analysts here. Yeah, good job, Gibbs. Thanks for running us through that. You deserve some water there. Let's ask the first question because it's on a team we just talked about multiple times, and a team that needs to win and get points here against Vitality. GK. I got a question for you. Will GK take the 5th EU spot? Yay or nay? Chat, what do you think it as well? Analysts, thumbs up or thumbs down? We do this on a count of 3?
Yeah.
Johnny's already getting in there. What are
Johnny's
the other two doing
in.
there?
Johnny's in.
Yeah, okay. What's everyone else
alright.
thinking? You taking it? 3, 2, 1, go.
I've
Maybe
spoiled
I'm
my pick.
Maybe I'm too like Team England pilled, and I just love seeing Jack and Joya playing together. But surely they won't like throw it. Like because they're such a good team on paper. Surely
They made a
they're
grand
gonna make
final,
it
so-
through, to the Boston Major, right, guys?
And also, we
Maybe.
saw like 2 weeks ago they were coming in cold.
You know who's not
versus
going to the Boston
Vitality.
Major?
Everyone picks Vitality, and then GK wins, right? So
This guy.
GK can definitely
So
take
des-
down
so
Vitality,
devastated,
but even
dude.
If they don't,
First land
Man City
missed.
Are going to be underdogs in all of their matches, so it is still hard for them to make it to a top
In
Okay.
the
let's see what chat's
open
thinking.
era.
63%. I saw a lot of nays to
Fair.
start.
That's fair.
And I think we swayed them a little bit.
I'll pay for you to go.
Yeah, I think that's- I
The
think
thing
that's a
is,
reasonable number to look
I
at.
need a
Let's
place to
go the
stream.
next
I want to
question.
stream it. I want to hang out with you guys.
Wins Boston.
Vader, they were the prime.
Honestly, fair enough. I'm throwing
Europe
mine
wins
at this point.
Boston.
I mean, maybe we should have just does Kate
Is that his energy?
If
I think his odds are no, to be honest. I would
Really?
say no. Yeah.
They have
with NRG and Mena,
But it's early season, so Carmine Corp will win a LAN and then drop off. Like, they've already won the kickoff LAN. Maybe they burn
it's
it
interesting.
early. I
What
don't
is this
know.
question? I think the most likely team to win is KC.
Chance, but I think the combined chances of Falcons, Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
NRG,
but if you made me
plus
bet,
everyone else is
like,
more than
does KC have
KC
50% of the chance to win?
Tell you what though, quickly,
Probably
shout
not.
out to Rettles in chat for doing #nay EU sucks. So cheers Rettles. That's a
Draft money. They were the 45 months tier 1. Look at that golden DSC, dude.
Time to type it all out.
I also
good,
think,
yeah.
I'm gonna say no on that. No, I think the odds are higher for someone else.
Okay.
Combined, someone else is higher.
Chad again sitting around that 60.
I agree with Johnny.
Exact same as
You
last
combine
time. All right, let's see if
every
we can
other
do the
region's
last one here.
chance,
Last
and
question
it
for you,
probably
Chad.
is
Maybe
above.
Alice
Europe
here
still has the highest
is
chance.
Zen, the hometown Boston hero. Are we gonna see it again here?
No.
So this
don't
is
know.
why. Because if K-Corp somehow falls apart, Zen's gonna bring out a USA flag, and Vitality's
Not
gonna go on a
gonna be-
run.
no.
It's gonna happen.
I would love to see that again, though.
He's not going to be the hometown hero. What are we talking about? It's in North America. Zen's been bullying NRG for like 13, 14 months now. He's just beating NA's favorite team. So, no, I don't think he's going to be the hometown hero.
Well, if NA's out before the top 8, then they're gonna root
Oh,
for
I see.
someone.
Okay.
So, you know.
Yeah. I mean,
So
hey,
if NA
again.
Yeah, maybe if NA's out, they do just go for
But
Zen
then,
again.
NA's best team, the best team in North America, Shopify Rebellion, they've got a very good chance, of doing pretty well, and they've got some fan favorites on that team. So I don't know if Zen's going to be getting all the love that he got last time.
Maybe.
It's not going to get any love now.
Hopefully.
NRG holds all the fan favoriteness, though. I feel like Rebellion doesn't even get almost any of NA's fan favoriteness.
I'm proud of you, Chad. You're very oh, they're ruining it now. Pull it down.
Copy
Pull it
paste.
down. Let's move onwards here. We got to get this next matchup coming out, or the first matchup, sorry, of European number 3 on the way. But a couple little.
It's both
things
next
that gotta
and
get out of the way
first.
for
Leaf,
guys
you don't have to
who
say
want
it. Sorry.
different perspective on the field. You want to see that wider look at maybe some of the rotations, where the boost still is happening. You can do that with the crowd cam. You can head over to twitch.tv/RLEsports, have that up on another monitor. It's a good way to get that extra perspective, having both of those views up there, getting that wider look at things here. But we have to look at what they're fighting for here. Of course, the money is important for these players, especially when you're not making any points down in those last spots there. But it's those points that are going to matter a lot more to some of these teams this weekend with those 3 spots open. So you're looking for those. The bracket, you already saw this just a moment ago. This is how we're going to
Chat,
go.
can I get
From
a
the bottom to the
in 39
top.
in the
You need to
chat?
see that in maybe a different view. We also have the schedule for you. And then we can start talking about the actual matchup. Because our first one is going to be Manchester City facing down Team BSK. Man City, Johnny, is a team that we've seen a lot of really good promise from, but just falling short here.
All right, do we want to watch Twisties? I think we might end up wanting to watch. What's going on? Hello? Why? Are you guys going live?
In Copenhagen, they didn't, and that's really made their split and their season a whole lot harder than it should have been. But this
Anybody
is a team
home?
that's got so much potential. They're working hard.
Mod check.
They've played some very good teams very closely multiple times. So I think this is their chance to prove that they are still very much in control of their own season by beating BSK.
Rocket League Mena?
It's gonna be interesting because I feel like Man City.
Any
Go
streamers?
up against these top 4 dogs in Europe. They.
I mean, I guess we don't. It doesn't matter. Why vibe check? We could vibe check, but we don't even have a Mena stream right now.
BSK is a tough opponent, but will we see more offensive pressure?
All right, the vibes. Are they Twisty
I think
versus
the way they lost
Sleeping?
yesterday was
Or are they
they lose
Manny
on 0
versus
to Magnifico,
BSK?
bounce back in the lower bracket and make it here anyway.
One's in chat for Twisty Sleeping, but again, it might not matter because Rocket League Mena is not live yet. And then 2 in the chat for Manny BSK.
And now they've made their first top 8. Can they do some damage?
I think it's a fair point as well to raise out Man City in that they.
Man City is currently in their lower bracket run for major. Twisted Minds are probably just going to win.
We saw that so frequently.
The Twisties are probably just going to win, and then we could just watch Twisty Falcons later.
BSK,
And I think chat seems to be on that same page.
Yeah, we saw that, mate.
Don't
Yeah.
worry about Mena until Twisty Falcons.
I think
Not to
the
mention the fact that we
BSK,
may
they've got
straight
a
up not be able to watch it
pretty
anyways.
to climb. They are going to face a team that has been together for longer, that have now competed on land together, that are in a very tough position.
I'm glad
to
Edgeby was
try
on
and
LAN
surmount them.
after
I
that
don't
pass
necessarily know if
to
they've
lose
got
the
what it takes,
game
but I do
against
think it will be pretty
Magnifico.
Yeah, I love
You just need instant support from your homies, dude.
So start getting those hashtags in the chat. Who's going to take this one? Again, a lot on the line here for all the teams fighting this weekend here. But
Where to Gamba?
Be able to pull up to the
Chat, if we didn't have Gamba, would you guys still come to stream?
Here. Gibbs, I love that they're together right now. They're in that boot camp. They've got smiles on their faces too. That's the big thing. I've seen teams that are smiling. And
Fear, you're in Chicago. You ate a cup of snow from an alleyway, and now I have stage 8 cholera. Cholera.
In those down moments, as we talked about yesterday. You lose
How do I
5-0,
proceed?
you're
You're dead.
like,
I don't even know what that
lower
is.
bracket, a little timid,
Can't read it,
reeled wide,
but
and they did it convincingly.
did you actually eat a cup of snow from an alleyway?
So, Man City,
As like a joke?
they showed
Yeah,
that
I
they're
cardiac
better than
arrested,
the
that's
other
for sure.
two European teams. They gotta show
Let me
that.
find out how to say that word. Wait. Well, 1 second.
again, both teams a lot on the line. I saw some smiles.
Cholera. Yeah, if you had stage 8 cholera.
On this one. Gibbs, what do you think?
I feel like Man City is my favorite dark horse of these teams. Even though they lost to Magnifico, I still think Man City is a better team than Magnifico. I know Magnifico fans are going to hate me.
Let me get a second opinion on how to say
I
it.
think Man City's got a real shot at this Boston Major. I think they can make a run throughout this lower bracket. I'm going Man City.
Okay.
Likewise.
Rowdy.
Yeah.
I'd predict Man City as well.
Not too much to add. It's just more of that same kind of line of thinking. Man City, they have shown so much promise, and this is a matchup that they should be.
Cholera.
I feel very confident.
Cholera.
This is going to be.
Cholera. Sure.
Not too bad. Honestly, one of Shadow's betters. Edrin, thank you for the 8 months prime.
Win these, I think they're going to be very acutely aware of the fact that they need to win.
Cholera.
Gold,
Gold, I'm doing great. How are you, man?
Extra over BSK.
Chat, I think I saw a lot of Man City's. I would be surprised if it's not. Yeah, I think there's a lot of belief in this squad, to be honest. And I think you have to. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes the distance here. I mean, I'm not going to count out BSK at all. I mean, solid players on them. We saw them even in the top 5.
What a Canadian. Count out.
But the only way to find out is to play. Stumpy, I believe you got to get scooting along here. You got to get into the casting booth. You got a friend waiting for you there. Let's get into our first best of 7 here in the European Open number 3. Man City trying to live up to those expectations as BSK stands on the other side. Let's get into some good Rocket League.
Manchester City taking on Team BSK in Game 1, brought to you by Progressive. You guys know that it's Progressive, but what you don't know is who I'm casting with. Hello, mate.
Hello, it's me, Emil Cole. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. No, it's not. Unfortunately, it's not Emil Cole. How you doing, Stumpy? It's been a while. It's feeling a little bit nostalgic right now, buddy.
It has
What?
been so long.
That's Turtle.
It's been too long. My dear sweet king. How have you been? Rocket League has been ticking along.
Man, we don't even have time. Look, we don't even have time to get into what's been going down.
Turtle?
Because Acro's going to start us out with a banger. Nice little bump there from Edgeby on Wristfox. And we're off on the ground running.
Turtle? This is such a...
RLCS, getting myself a little bit more accustomed to what's been going on. A lot of changes, new formats, newer players. But at the end of the day, the core of this
Wow, that was...
always going to be entertaining.
Yeah, absolutely.
A surprise.
Maybe going forward what they want to be, where we saw it seen in previous series, especially at the kickoff LAN over in Copenhagen last year, that they can fall into
Surely they're going to hire me next.
Yeah.
Right?
We can sit back a little bit and absorb, and they had some fantastic counterattacks against some of the best teams in the world.
Surely I'm next up.
They're going to be aggressive. Tempo and Acro again,
my
leading
goodness.
the charge. And Tempo, he slows his namesake down. And
All right, we got to end submissions. 91% Manny.
Counterattacks, you see Tempo taking it all the way from his own half. A little bit of a fake in the midfield. Two players went for the shot, but it's not really going to matter as long as one of them can
Turtle,
put it
and it's an
away.
upside down
Man
turtle.
City, I mean, this is the start that you wanted to see from them, especially if you're a fan. The chat was favoring them, and I do have a lot of hope for this squad. The more that I've been, tapping back into RLCS and getting accustomed to everything, I mean, you could tell Man City, they're hungry, Stumpy. They want to be into that top spot.
yeah, and I think that, we look at the...
Mena is live, I heard,
but
but they're not straight into the game. And plus, we voted for this Man City game anyways.
But there is the potential for one of these underdogs, and Man City are absolutely...
Just realized we're going to do 3 1v1 series at the World Championships instead of spread them out at the majors. I hope that they're going to do more. Is that crazy to say? Is it true that they just haven't even announced how the 1v1 is going to work? Or is it just that it's not on Wikipedia yet? The 1v1 and the 2v2 aren't on Wikipedia. I haven't read the rules or heard people talk about it. Is it working the exact same way? Or are they waiting to announce how it's going to work? Oh, goodness. Man City, they're killing it. They're not in the rules yet either. Oh, see, like, we're all just kind of assuming that at the very least, they'll do Sam, Mena, NA, and EU. But if we're really lucky, they're going to do more than that.
It comes down straight on his head. Tempo has been
Dude, Edgeby is a controller on the desk player.
Is Tesco just like is it like the Costco of America? Like what is that?
No way Turtle is instantly into yapping, dude.
Yeah, with a nice big car park outside.
Yeah, thank you. You gotta put me on here, okay?
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
No way Turtle's talking about
Gonna be back into
like
that British
gas
system.
stations already.
It's also even better to see these top left shots from Tempo.
You know this isn't the Dignitas team stream, right?
I mean, it is yet again Edgeby and Tempo linking up this time.
RLCS doesn't hire bald people. He's gonna bring up his hemorrhoids.
Tempo has currently got 10 times the amount of points.
Oh my goodness, it's 4-0. How do y'all play with the controller under the desk? You're a controller on desk. Let's just find out. Let's just find out. Controller over the desk.
In the midfield towards the first minute or two, but doesn't seem like they've been able to generate
Under
any
the
opportunities.
desk.
The defense showing up strong out of Man City. But what I've been even more impressed with their accuracy, ability to generate those.
Vote now in the chat.
opportunities. I mean,
One's in
this
chat
is
for
a pretty
over the desk,
well-rounded game,
which
I'd
is
say,
what?
from
What are you
Man
talking
City.
about? 2's for under the desk because you're a regular human.
8 shots and 4 goals. They have done a brilliant job. The average being somewhere around that 25%.
Ooh, there it is.
I like the pinata decal.
Danger man out of the ray. Rizfox can come in and secure BSK's.
Yeah, it looks like about 75% of people, I'd say,
Waiting to see what type of
are
players
under the
gonna
desk.
rally, doing
I don't know what the
so
over the desk
heavy
people are doing,
lifting,
but
stays behind the ball, gets the demo, and you really can't ask for more in terms of a setup.
Russaba said 10 stream streak a decade. Wow. So in this world, you think I stream once a year?
But it's still going to be an uphill battle for this.
Under the desk makes my mechs bad? Interesting.
Going to be rough for them, but Crowley
It's possible.
can take advantage of the demo from Rizfox, but Hienzo shooting it.
Under the desk is
Outside,
subhuman?
wide of the top left. Pisky can go across, but it does get intercepted by Edgeby. Acro on a not an open net, but it
I just don't get how you play with the on top. That's just such a debuff for me.
And Tempo again with the ball. He has been dangerous. In fact, 2 commit to this to try and shut him down. Pisky retreats back to the back ball.
Is there an option for seated away from the desk? If you're seated away from the desk, that's under.
A lot more aggression from them. Demos, the physicality.
Over is just you're resting your hands on the desk, so anything else is under.
I mean, you gotta start putting these away.
Unless you're sitting at a high enough level that even though you're back away from the desk, the controller's still above desk level, which I doubt. Under the desk makes me forget the controls. Bro, the controller's not changing, man. It's there no matter what. The buttons are in all the same spots.
Is it happening, Stumpy? I can feel it. I can sense it, man. Okay?
So, over at the kickoff LAN, about a month and whatever it was ago.
Laying on the bed? No way you guys are playing your competitive Rocket League games laying on the bed. Ain't no way. The pinata car. Own goals, dude.
Earlier, he's just backing it up. He's backing that thing up, and he doesn't even know what's going on. That could have been the start of something.
I like the
special.
pinata car, though.
Hey, man, I saw a glimmer of light. There was hope.
What is Growly's decal?
Stumpy, but it's got to be the own goal.
The reversing camera. It was broken in the end.
Yeah.
He hits somebody on the way back, leaves a note on their windshield, and then moves on. 3 goals.
Is that current rocket pass? Do I need to play the game to get the pinata decal?
At the kickoff land, Man City were leading 3-0 versus Novo.
Standing up like a back pain victim? Brutal, dude.
To take that series. So
YouTube or Twitch? It's Twitch. It's 1080p, 60 gamer.
So they are certainly threatening, and with a minute
Do you
left,
play
3
KBM
goals
under the
to
desk?
It just feels like there's a lot more.
No, you don't.
to fight for. Obviously, there's a chance that BSK could qualify for.
Are you that guy who
Have
does
better
stalls
odds
with
here
his
to
foot or whatever?
perform, in that last open like BSK did. But 40 seconds to go. It was one-sided to start out with for sure. BSK found a bit of momentum, and now they're about to end with some momentum. Pisky, there's the third goal, and you know, we already did this before. All right, I don't know if there's really a chance here, but I'd like to see
own goal incoming.
Yeah. Okay.
One more. I mean,
Now maybe we'll get tempo.
Use
back.
bot and put controller
He's
down.
gonna be on the goal line. You know what I mean? We need a little bit of some revenge here.
I mean, bear in mind that, you know, it was, what, 2 minutes and they'd already scored 4 goals on City's side. But Tempo, he's unleashed again. Couldn't use that reset, unfortunately, to get another one.
Feer tried to shake me down a local business since I couldn't tier 3 sub. He threatened my livelihood.
BSK, they did not let those 4 goals get them
Oh, listen, I really need that partner
down.
plus.
To a respectable scoreline. If you did this in
That
a
partner's
round,
not going to
you
plus
would be
itself, you know?
That's right. 10 seconds to go. Man City, this is a good game one from them. Seems like they've honestly had a fantastic warm-up. It's been BSK who've had a slower start and just now starting to grease the wheels as we
Was
head into
Pisky's
the
old
game.
name
Or do you
Whiskey
think
Drink?
This is gonna be, you know, a similar
Why does that
story
sound
for the
right?
rest of the series, or do you see BSK
Twisted Mind sleeping started. All right, we can
see BSK,
we can hop over there during breaks and whatnot.
later half of this game compared to the first half of this
Oh,
game.
and
But, I
of
mean,
course,
Man City
Twisted
are
Minds are losing to try and get us interested.
For 2 teams that are of relatively equal ability or very similar ability, you know, different by like
شتت الكرة عند فصول بعدها الجهة الأخرى نوبو على طول ما
No game sound at all. I just the contrast is so stark.
فريق سليبينج صراحة ما شاء الله بداية قوية بداية يعني يطمح
Any
لها
game
الفريق
sound
دائما.
enjoyers?
الامس ما ورونا هذه الامكانيات من البدايه
Mod check.
دخولهم بهذا الحماس ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يعطيهم افضليه لكن هذه كانت فرصه خطيره من ترك
Should I send it?
ارتدت من العارضه فصول بالتخليص نوبو بالتدخل الان نوبو عنده بوست كافي يكمل يبلك 50-50 مع يزيد تدخل من ترك ما هي بافضل قرايه منه لكن باس الان في التخليص في الجهه الاخرى ترك ما مع بوست فكل اللي عليه 50 فصول على خط المرمى ما في اي خطوره مونكي مون كلاعب اخير بلوك لكن فوق العارضه تدخل من ترك بالبوست اللي عنده الى مونكي يخليها لنوبو وهدف جميل من نوبو
Turtle on screen, dude.
ممكن مو مفيك اللاعب اللي وراه لاني شفت واحد
Look who's back.
راح باس المره
The Turk skirt.
كان غير موفق على الكوره كانه لمسها لمسه كانت غير كافيه ابدا ونوبو كان صاحب الهدف الاول فالروتيشن عند تويستد في الهجمه السابقه صراحه كان مره جميل يا فلاي الكل كان مشارك في الهجمه روتيشن تمركز رائع جدا منهم هذه فرصة لكن سهلة كانت لفصول تبعد
You ate green flaming peppers with your breakfast this morning and now I feel you have a bomb in your stomach. I'm sweating when it's 9 degrees outside.
حاول يبلك باسل كذلك لكن باسل في التغطية حاضر نوبو خطيرة لكن فصول يخلص الكرة يعني هذه صراحة من اختصاصات نوبو ال1 في 1 بطل العالم بال1 في 1 فمثل هذه اللقطات اللي قبل شوي صراحة تخوف من هذا اللاعب ممكن انه يسجلها ما هي بغريبة ولا هي صعبة على نوبو يخلص الكرة بسيف جميل الان يزيد حاول فصول
Why is Turtle on an EU stream? Honestly, I don't know.
بالتخليص والابعاد من الجدار الجانبي عند
It's kind of interesting in general because all they've been doing is cutting back, giving less people, you know, like day rates. They're bringing people who were previously analysts into the commentator booth. It seems to pay even less people. It's just everything that was trending in any which way was trending that we would never see Turtle again on a broadcast, which is just it's just interesting for him to be back.
تصدي خيالي من فصول ردة فعل مجنونة من فصول بعد تسديدة كانت جدا متعوب عليها من ترك بالتمركز
You think Rocket League will capitalize on Jinxie? I think they will do nothing different than what they did before. One thing that they are doing differently, actually though, to be fair, is they are tweeting. The main Rocket League account is like absolutely getting involved in the Jinxie Twitter wars and like treating games against him as like games worthy of tweeting about. I think they really have to because it's bigger than their own esport and more people are watching it than their esport.
بالشكل الصحيح. نوبو الان في الجدار الجانبي شفنا محاولات مستمره من تويستد مايندز ولكن واجهها دفاع جدا صلب من فريق سليبنج فسليبنج اليوم. Yeah, CJ not going to the major. All the EU guys not going to the major. In cost cutting, you know, to be ultra cynical, this would be like maximum cynicism. Turtle could be. By the way, the other game hasn't started yet. I don't. They must be tech pausing over there. It's on my other monitor. Like I'm ready to switch back to it as soon as it comes back. They're not starting it. Premium cynicism would be like Turtle might be down to work events for less than some of the mainstays. But no way they're trying to save money at that level. That's a good fake. Good fake and then shot. They were sending codes in the chat during the 1v7s. Yeah, I saw that too. 8 ثواني حاسمه ومهمه جدا لتويستد مايندز. يمكن نشوف الان دخول الهدف الثاني محاوله للبامب لكن ترك على اخر ثانيه يلمسها. التقدم مصلحه فريق سليبنج يحاول انهم. You think Twisted Minds is a bit overrated? If they end up losing the series to Sleeping, then count me in. I think R8 is pretty good. I think R8. I expected R8 to get a win over one of the top teams, you know, during the split.
I have a question for you, mate.
But not Sleeping.
Right, let's hear it.
What can save them the most money? I mean, pinching for pennies wouldn't be too insane to think they do. They are a business.
Have you had a team in particular and thought, oh, they look really good? Like that's a team.
Yeah. Pinching pennies to in the theory that I just crafted, which is like, ooh, do we pay, you know, Cole, who's been a mainstay in RLCS, a bit extra, or do we pay a little bit less for one open of Turtle? Yeah, that is insanity. I don't care if you're a business who's trying to save just a bit more money.
Learn how to gel with each other. It's fun to watch the teams dominate.
The downsides that come with that decision are way worse than your upside of whatever the slight day rate difference is. So there's probably a different reason why Turtle is doing this event.
It sounds like I'm lying because we're casting it, but I promise you, they've been fun to watch for me.
They really have. No, they've been incredible to watch. And Acro in the midfield, completely intercepting this pass.
JamesBot surely succumbed to his illness, but JamesBot only does NA. JamesBot's not even EU. Who's the EU crew? Shogun, Johnny, Stumpy, Cole. Maybe Cole is sick.
Did he cancel his flip? I'd love to get another look at that.
Maybe Cole is sick. But I don't think everybody works every event anyways. So they could have just traded Cole out for someone else.
The groove found, and they are comfortably sitting in the lead. Who can take down this blue roster? It's gonna be somebody from BSK. Otherwise,
CJ does EU.
Getting saved after save like that.
That was a lovely play though from RizFox. Had to dodge the bump that was coming his way. Stayed grounded. As soon as he jumps, then you then see the attacking player shoot. Now going just above the crossbar, and Acro can redirect it. It will find its way home with a touch of Edgeby. What?
Man City are crushing these guys.
Oh my goodness! And what a
nice redirects. Nice redirects. Man City should be a team that's way better than Team BSK. Is Man City finally not going to poop? I mean, we can't determine that by this series because they should win this one. Back to Twisties. Twisties are up 1-0.
And then it could then be sent, by yourself towards the opposite goal. Beautiful play over there from United. Sorry, rather from City. Oh my goodness, City, not United.
Oh no! That is a cardinal sin. I cannot, dude.
Maybe some main commentators were found in the files. Expand on that, Owen.
Random Manchester City. I didn't mean it.
That's gotta hurt. But Growly, you know, that was almost as painful as the Growly own goal earlier. I'll give you that.
No, me and Growly. All right, you know what? I'll take being compared to Growly in literally any way. That's okay by me.
That's true.
2 minutes in.
Twisties are up 2-0 now too as well.
City, not the other one. Being able to have another attacking chance. Acro to commit along with
Less pixels on that Mena stream though.
Island here has to track back. Gets bumped out the way. Tempo has to dive in through, but this now BSK is starting to form a counter.
It's really good awareness though from Tempo, seeing that demo on his.
That's right. Turtle is back.
On the rotation, I haven't seen any breaks or awkward errors with the spacing on Man City, even with their defense getting tested right now. It looks like they've got the structure down. Maybe that's why BSK feel like they have to go for demos. Almost a bit of a awkward opportunity. Could have bounced off Growly's car into the goal, but still nothing on target. And here, look at the defense. I mean, just
Turtle has a fun new YouTube channel too.
City. Here, Stumpy. Okay, get it
That
right.
seems to be doing pretty well.
The shot just wide from Growly, but I mean, that was a good extended period of offense from BSK. Can they continue it? It's a nice doink from Rizfox. Tries to get the dunk on Edgeby. Central to Growly. Wants to maybe pass it. Instead, shoots on target, but light enough for Tempo to clear.
Paid streamer?
Bro, what do you got for
Are you
us,
saying that
baby?
Turtle paid me to mention his YouTube? Oh, channel.
From Edgeby. Oh my goodness.
That was
This is
nice.
just everything thrown at the defense. Here's the
Redemption for Edgeby. Nice bump. Air dribble cringe. Nice double. Do any of these teams have a real chance? BSK? No. Man City? Yes.
It was you can tell the moment as well when he changes attention from the ball to the man. The touch doesn't quite go his
Man
way.
City could very reasonably make
Get
it.
away with and think, oh, okay, let's reset. Immediately changes, goes for the bump instead. Can then be finished by a beautiful double tap from Edgeby. Everything for Man City there had to tick.
Yeah.
And it did so with precision. 100 seconds remain. BSK need to have the latter heroics they had in game number 1 to get themselves back in.
Who is the old BSK?
Qualification is, you know, on another tier. There's a demo from Rizfox, but doesn't look like they have things counted.
Rizfox, dude. I always heard everyone else say Rizfox, but
execute afterwards. There's not really too much put in motion.
Pisky, Rusties, and Mozzarella.
Something else has to come through.
Team of bronzes versus Slater. Like they say, a bot doesn't play well against what it hasn't seen. It probably has seen bronze level gameplay. Just it saw it about 3 years ago in its relative training time, right when it started, and it beat the bronzes. Finish this roster: Pisky, Pukus, Poopski.
He can waste these seconds while his teammate comes in instead. It's a horror show of defense as both dive in the corner. I thought it was relatively clever, but Growly, he forces their hand and Rizfox.
Zombie poop shark. Just fill out every roster with zombie poop shark. Twisted Minds is up 4-0, by the way.
Their communication, it feels all organized, and then a little lapse does occur.
Maybe Poopster, Poopster, Pisky, and Puksky, Pukus.
Yes, nice play straight from the kickoff. The immediate fake goes towards that right-hand side. Tempo then comes in and forces it towards that, carrying that progressing player in Edgeby. 44 seconds, those 3 goals. Again, we said it in game number 1, but in game number 2 may well be just a little bit too much for BSK to pull back.
Yeah, well, it's just been similar themes. I mean, BSK have had some solid moments, good demos, a couple of chances. Here's one now from Growly. Not going to be enough. There's always a player to get in the way, finding a challenge.
Good fake.
And, you know, I mean, we're seeing highlights out of BSK. I don't think this is necessarily a bad performance out of them, but they just haven't been able to maintain that consistently.
I mean, I think Tempo, for me in particular, has really just been...
Are we going to get a timeout? Unfortunately, chat, the Mena game is not much better.
Excuse me. In the start of this season and then to from the end of last season, he has been a real pleasure to watch. And Acro there,
It's just domination for the Twisties.
At minimum for City, and they go 2-0 up in the series.
What would you guys rather have? No game sound, which is what we'd have if I switched to the Twisted Minds POV, or we listen to EU game sound over Mena, so the wrong game sound.
Right now, but with that being said, I wouldn't say it's been all one-sided. Still a couple of chances here and there came and went. And this is such an important series, so much on the line. If either team get eliminated, their major contention and opportunities and chances are just going to go.
For everyone who has it side monitor, they won't even be able to tell, you know. that they got the wrong game audio on.
Set here for BSK because, I mean, for BSK in particular, given the fact that they
5-0.
they formed relatively recently, I mean, they got to go the distance today if they want to have a chance.
Yeah, and if either of these teams win, or rather when one of these teams win, they will then eliminate the other from major contention. It is that close.
You could say they were sleeping at the wheel this match.
Not just for this open, but obviously continuing through to the rest of the season. If you don't make that major, you're then missing out on
Sleeping beat Nightmare.
Right. It's going to feel a little bit harsh for Man City because they obviously made the kickoff LAN, and that must have felt like, yes, we've made a LAN, we've done it, but you don't get any more points for that. You didn't get the points, but you still get the exact same amount if it was online or if it was in Copenhagen. So sort of
Oh, dog Feer. How's it going, little dog Feer? You want to say hi to the stream? You don't like to jump up.
And now you've got the desire. You want to get back there, see what the crowd's like, how it feels in Boston.
No timeout after getting Omega crushed.
I think it was one of my favorite lands so far. So get back into that city. It's going to be beautiful.
Jump up.
Yeah, Boston was fantastic. Great city. So
I know we normally tell you not to. Are you shy? You don't want to be on stream?
Chris Fox gets a shot on target. The top corner though is saved by Edgbin. It was a stunning save to start off.
Oh, he was just outside, dude. You love to see this. When he comes back in to check in, and his whole body is just toasty because he's just been hanging out, basking in the sun.
On the defensive rotations, it should be a much closer game.
And he's just checking in. Say, hey, I've been sunbathing, and now he's headed back out. Go have fun.
Yeah, I think they just need, as you say, just keep being persistent, keep being annoying, keep stealing boost.
Yeah.
But I think so far that's a lot easier said than done. A stunning touch from Pisky there. Maybe it was a little bit too far away from him in hindsight. Fox would miss on the sidewall. You can't be doing that, especially with Growly on low boost. Growly does well, but only gets as far as Acro. Pisky has to dive in front. But again, low boost for BSK. His counterattack is going to be a little bit thin on the ground. The ground does a decent job. Fox now
Fee him till it's backwards.
No one's there, and Acro just heat checks the man at the back.
Is there a cat fear? No. No cat fears. Dr. Fear is kind of allergic. But I'm not sure we need more pets.
As soon as Man City
Anyways.
exposed with several weaknesses.
Nice infield. Bang!
For Tempo to take his time and find that left
He
side.
yearns for the outside. We did get the dog door installed, which has enabled stuff like this. He probably wouldn't be outside right now if we didn't get the dog door installed, but it's in. Ooh, Acro, what the heck?
It's absolutely cheeky from the
What a pre-flip little oof.
well,
That was nice.
This is just too much. This is too much.
Edgeby having his hands above the desk? Yeah, we talked about this already.
Pre-flip to get a touch. Man City, they are truly flying high.
Goodness gracious. I'm so excited.
Type 1 if you're flying high.
Top place tomorrow. It just will be. Gibbs,
we need a breakdown, like a slow-mo of how precise you have to be. Because as soon as you flip into that, Stumpy, you're locked in. You have to know exactly where that ball is landing before you flip.
Gorgeous play. Acro, again, being a phenomenal player. Tempo taps it middle. And both of these guys, with Edgeby assisting, they have been a real
Today is
team.
minus 14 and sunny. Oof.
To Edgeby, saved by Riz Fox.
I mean, everything just has...
Can I send a sentence without a surprise emote? How many are there? Okay, new game, chat. Click, clack, keyboard is going to try and send a message that you guys cannot put an emote to. See if you can do it. Low flying lion, even 7 months prime.
It's almost like BSK are thinking, oh, we have the ball. Okay, let's hit it. It's like, oh, we suddenly have the
Appreciate you, gamer.
Pisky there does do so. It's quite a poor shot. Goes to the corner that both players realistically were able to cover. That had to go left side of the goal, but he ends up shooting it right. Those snapshots, I think a little bit more time could have been taken. And that's sort of that symptom that we were saying.
Oh, my goodness.
They have the chances every now and then, but they're snapping at it. They're not taking that extra half a second to
Lean back, reset.
Seeing some desperation out of BSK.
Good defensive demo.
Yeah, even on some opportunities that look high quality, they're getting midair bump demos. They're setting up plays solid like that one here. on Rizfox, it's still just simply not enough.
Did Lupo do something crazy?
Through the defense.
I can't take it anymore.
You know, you were just talking about the
Got to be a ton of those. What would you guys pick for I can't take it anymore? I'd go with Schizo, personally.
I think so far their snapshots have been very, very much.
Oh, no, Owens is better. Owens is better. Enough is way better. Enough is way better. That's why I leave the chatting to you guys.
Central, but absolutely nobody. So HB has space, time, and
When's the next Slater match? I think that the next saga of Slater is either Arsenal, because Arsenal said he wanted to talk to me, so I'm down to have Arsenal run it.
And if you lose this game, you start to wonder how are they going to get back into this series. The obstacle just keeps
the real next saga is EU. Once he can get it on EU.
60 seconds. The lead isn't as extensive as we've seen previously, but man, oh man, I'm seeing more and more domination out of Man City as this game winds down.
Yeah, Man City are really putting the smackdown on these guys.
For BSK, I think one has really been threatening. And on the side of City, they've had 7. That's going to be another one that's on target, somewhat threatening. But Acro, he falls directly in line of the second save. Gets the first, is there for the second, and then steals a boost away. So on the retreat, BSK are going to be working with very limited resources. A flip, secure from the ceiling. Tempo does drop it on target. Pisky can save it away. And this is where we need some action. Because a timeout, I'm certain, will be called after this game.
You would think.
Do it off the back of something convincing.
You certainly would think.
But it's not enough as Pisky gets bummed.
I mean, they're just coming up empty-handed every single time. And they're throwing caution to the wind.
You know what? Man City, unfortunately, though, now have created a situation where they absolutely could poop. And it's losing 4 straight to Team BSK after this level of domination.
Going to be enough. Man City on match point. And we're looking at a long series for BSK.
Oh, you're a fan of Man City? So you hate women.
There's no way they don't take a time.
Wow.
This is an elimination match. If they lose, they're out.
May as well. Like,
why not?
You, not even just that you may as well. You should. You should.
But then what do you
I
even
personally
say
prefer
in the timeout?
Boys
I
City.
Like, we gotta win this reverse sweep. I mean, I guess get up and stretch a little
Yeah,
bit.
FBI, extraneous Jedi.
Something.
Okay.
Surely they take a timeout. You don't just sit there after getting, quite frankly, battered for 15
I mean,
minutes.
it's because of that goal right there. I mean, that must have been the final nail in the coffin, dude.
But you don't then just think like, all right, lads, more of that.
If you're really mad and you truly don't believe you're playing poorly, you keep it going. I can understand that take, but as a coach, I mean,
Yeah, no, a coach should be calling a timeout. I was just thinking about how like players might not call a timeout, but as a coach, you should absolutely, no matter what your players say, be like, you guys need to take a freaking break. We need to chat for a second.
BSK really haven't done much in this so far. And
look at this super chill streamer.
I'm not sure how to say
Wait, I'm not
name,
chill. I'm a clip farmer.
To come in and say, right, we are taking a timeout. Like, let's make sure that we can go into this. But no. We will not be taking a timeout. They have just
Chat, can we take a timeout and look at how many subs are on the day so that we can get a few more for marbles later?
All right, it's like that one friend you have that's playing in your ranked games. Like, just one more game. Just one more game. We don't gotta go to bed right now. Just one more game. Keep it going.
Yeah, well, I'm the employed friend.
Oh my gosh.
This is why you take a timeout. Like,
I'm not sure a timeout would have saved them, but you might as well take it. 8? No way. That's not a clear. He's just panicking, dude. Just panic clear. Just slammed it right at the other team.
Drive challenge when the ball pops. Tempo's going to be there. Tempo's always going to be there.
Can you queue it up? No, I cannot queue it up, chat.
Okay, maybe they're a little nervous. They didn't make it out of groups in open number 2. All right, they're just happy to be here in the playoffs. Maybe they're satisfied with that.
What if people don't know about Twitch Prime? You mean you're telling me that you think there are people in chat who don't know that if they have Amazon Prime linked to their Twitch account, they could hit the subscribe button and see if there's a checkbox to subscribe for free? You think there's people in chat that don't know that?
I think it's just literally makes sense to do it. But you know what? I'll get over it because BSK, if they win this game, then they get all of my apologies.
Right. And it looks like we're going to have to get over it because there's still plenty of time here. And it looks like BSK are moving.
Dude, Man
strong,
City they're moving.
Acro. I mean, this man Does he ever miss?
Sleeping took a timeout. They know what they're doing. Falcon RL, they've the brand new prime. Appreciate you, gamer. What if they don't know about Partner Plus Plus? Tech, they've the 2 months prime. Wow, I had no clue. Thanks for the tip. You're welcome. Did you watch the Shadow stream? He was so bad at Rocket League, it was hard to watch. Even worse at Balatro. SMH in my head. No, I didn't watch the Shadow stream. I just let Shadow take over. Was he really not that good? I bet he was okay. I'm sure he did okay at both.
Singular machine. They are one unit moving together, one organism. And okay.
Good job.
Luck there from Rizfox slipping in.
And that was a lovely boost steal as well from Rizfox. That then slows down Edgeby, who then has to sort of reverse, then kind of comes back. If he kept going in this momentum,
good job.
Till that boost was stolen, then he would have been able to save it. It's a great play from Rizfox, off and on ball, and that brings 1 goal back.
We don't need to add this. I just wanted to share it. Disco_Stu. DSC. That seems like a Simpsons joke that I just don't get.
I mean, because we're not in the comms, we don't know what the vibes are like. Can you blame them for not taking a timeout if they're still feeling good, even with the reverse sweep lurking over their heads? But we'll have to find out. Tempo off the backboard.
You just realized that Shadow TTS is Shadow the Hedgehog? Go ahead and go watch the VOD of the stream, what, like 2 or 3 streams ago?
Handle this pressure of that 1 goal.
And you know what? Man City, as I said right at the start of
the season, it's pretty clear that it's Shadow the Hedgehog when you do this TTS.
Land, they got reverse swept by Novo. It has happened to them literally this season on land. So
when you do this Shadow TTS, it's like, oh yeah, obviously it's Shadow the Hedgehog.
They were on track to get perfect swept, and then Novo got the reverse sweep. It was a big dominant performance from Man City. Maybe BSK are referencing
T, thank you for the 8 months. Tier 1.
Yeah, I mean,
hello to you.
As long as the history is there, you know you can
Chaos
repeat it.
Control.
But I don't know really if they have time to think about that as we're nearing this.
You wish you weren't at work while you did it?
Flip reset.
I honestly, I don't regret it for a second. I think the bit just was a bit extended. I think cut up a little bit nicer. It's like maybe in a video or something. It'll be great.
That's a shame for Growly. I think if that's on target, then that's...
It was also a bit frustrating to, like, sometimes, oh, tempo, nice dunk, to just not be able to tell chat what I wanted to because, ooh, that is a nice play. The Balatro was just hard to watch and not backseat game. Balatro is such an interesting game. I feel like it's so easy to backseat because there's so many different ways that you could play and win. Like, it's just such a like well-rounded and pretty balanced game, I feel like. So you watch it, and I mean I might genuinely be worse, I probably am, than a lot of the chatters, but like there's also just like different ways you can win. And you can be like, no, I want you to win this specific way. Are you a Minesweeper gamer? Am I a Minesweeper gamer, dude? Am I a Minesweeper gamer?
Only towards the midfield though, Edgeby up with a touch to the backboard, but well covered by Growly.
And right now they need to march down the other side. Something has to give for BSK. This is like we talked about.
You just give me a minute 30, and I'll show you if I'm a Minesweeper gamer. We're not on the marbles line anyways, so.
And that's gonna be just stinging and ringing in their minds if they take this L, especially in the fashion of a full sweep and a best of 7, Stumpy. It's not gonna feel good.
Growly's there with no boot.
Oh my goodness, this team looks so good. like somebody asked earlier if Man City looked like they were good and, you know, not gonna choke today, and I said it was impossible to get that read against BSK, but man, they look really good. This is how a KC would destroy BSK. This is how a Vitality might destroy BSK. This is how a Ninjas might destroy BSK. Like, Man City should be one of those teams, but they just choke.
That you can hear the Star Wars soundtrack playing after he scores that goal, because that's what it feels like right now. I mean, they're the villains here in this series, taking down BSK, and
they'll look different against a team that has a reason to play.
48 seconds to go.
We'll see. We shall see.
The life has just been drained out of the orange side. and we're just running this clock down.
Turtle gets to come back
Taking that ball away from Acro.
and commentate a series, and it goes faster than any series has ever gone.
Final 30, what can be done? Tempo removes 2 to the scrapyard.
Man City are in the run-in, but BSK aren't.
Fancies the reset against him.
All right, well, that's that, honestly. So we can go look at Mena now.
مو بس اللعب الفردي وهذا التدخل مو بافضل شكل ان ترك لكن نوبو مونكي مون يسجلون الهدف الخامس. شوف هنا ترك بالتدخل.
BSK are still playing for money and world points. This is not good.
كانت كافيه منه انه
Give us some frames, dude. Mena!
يضمن الهدف الخامس.
Mena! Give us some frames, man. We need them. We need more frames in this.
وضع sleeping صراحة.
The Mena YouTube stream is perfect.
محرج جدا في الدقيقة ونصف الأخيرة. هل يقدرون أو بالإمكان تقديم أفضل من المستوى اللي شفناه أو لا؟ الوقت يداهمهم حاليا.
Mena?
تسديدة لكن الدقة جدا ما هي موجودة. الآن في الجهة الأخرى نوبو يستلم الكرة باسل لحاله بالدفاع 1v3. هذه صعبة لكن باسل
I can't find it.
خلص الكرة بطريقة
Why is it so hard to
جميلة.
find?
بوسي يتراجع للخلف يخليه الفصول 50-50 مع نوبو. والله أبهرني باسل ما شاء الله عليه، يقاتل إلى آخر رمق حتى هذه اللحظة.
I guess it's just Wikipedia. I'll just find it at Wikipedia.
يزيد لحاله بالدفاع يخلص الكرة. مونكي الآن ضغط مستمر تفيك يزيد من الكرة هذه تدخل من الزاوية. مونكي مون ما شاء الله عليه صراحة صعب ما شاء الله، يعني يقرأ كل شيء. في أكثر من جلب من سليبنج فصل حاله بالدفاع. تسديدة فوق العارضة انهاء. يا ساتر.
It does look a bit better.
هدف سادس ما يغير من شيء ولا يزيد ولا ينقص من شيء، لكن ثلاثية مجنونة. هذا الشيء اللي أبهرني، الشيء اللي أطربنا جميعا.
Alpha Cap refugee here. I have been perma'd. You got perma'd from Alpha Cap? I don't know how long you're gonna last here, dude.
وفصل لحاله بالدفاع.
It's pretty hard to get perma'd over there.
كانت لحظة صعبة مرة بالنسبة له. والآن 6-0 نتيجة جدا كبيرة تعتبر.
Why did somebody say YouTube was perfect?
Mods,
find whoever said YouTube was perfect and
تصدي جميل.
tell them frick you.
لكن يحتاجون يعوضون الدفاع الى هجوم، يحتاجون يحولون اللعب نوعا ما، لان اللي قاعد نشوفه حرفيا لعب من طرف واحد. نشوف تويستد الاستحواذ، التسديدات، الاحصائيات كلها بنشوفها بعد شوي، بس فعليا يعني خلاص اتوقع انه صعب جدا يرجعون.
Alright chat.
بعد الجيم هذا ينحطون في منطقة الخطر طبعا.
Let me show you how it's done.
تويستد 3-1 نتيجة السلسلة. خطوة أخيرة على إنهاء السلسلة والتأهل لنصف النهائيات الأوبن الثالث ومواجهة فالكونز بمباراة أقرب ما تكون نهائي مبكر. الكل متحمس. المباراة القادمة لتويستد وفالكونز اللي بتكون نصف النهائي إن شاء الله. لكن هذه هي الخطوة الأخيرة. هل يقدرون تويستد ولا لا؟ صراحة يعني صعبة، مرة صعبة يا فلاي. بعد اللي قاعد نشوفه من مستوى تويستد، الأداء العام لسليبنج كل ما لا يقل، كل ما لا يعني مستواهم يهبط أكثر وأكثر.
صعب صراحة. الآن تتكلم عن فريق كان يحاول جاهد بس انه يدافع، ولما فكر ينطلق بالهجوم تشوف هجمات مرتدة. حتى احد الاهداف انه تقول هدف، اللهم بالنسبه لتويستد مايند زياده فارق 6 أهداف مقابل 0 نتيجه جدا 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 عاليه، وصعب انك ترجع منها سواء حتى نفسيا. يعني انت الان تطلب تايم اوت ترجع تحصل 6 أهداف في مرماك، ما انك قادر تلعب على اي هجمه، مهما حاولت انك تطلع من الدفاع يدخل هدف في مرماك. يعني شوف اللاعب يجيب الحاله عنده 5 تصديات، كان لاعب دافع ما هو قادر يطلع حتى الهجوم وحنين كثير. ايش الاشياء اللي تخليهم يرجعون لتشوف هذا المنافس الصعب على اي احد؟
That's gonna be annoying later.
مع الاداء المبهر من فريق تويستد مايندز. مونكي مون شفنا متباطئ في المباراة الأولى، لكن أول ما دخل الفورمة
unfortunately my time is going to be slightly modified.
هجمة فردية
But as you can see,
كيف استلمها أجبر لاعب.
I'm a Minesweeper gamer.
سليبنج انه يتجه للكوره وبلك يزيد بالطريقه المناسبه ونوبو كان في المكان الصحيح.
Just 50 it now.
هدفه الاول. ففريق توستد مايندز بدا متباطئ بعض الشيء في هذه السلسله.
Music gonna make you throw up? What do you mean? That's most intense.
الجمله المباراه الماضيه كانت
Lock-in music there ever was.
ما يقارب 5 أهداف والان نشوف دخول هدف مبكر وهجمه.
Take the 50 early. What I would do when I used to minesweep, because I haven't honestly played it in a long time, is I would just
كانت سريعه
give the 50 to someone else. So if I went through, solved it, except for a 50-50, I'd hand it to Dr. Feer, and I'd say, hey, pick. And then I would just consider the game a one game for me, and then I'd let Dr. Feer pick one or the other, and then it'd be over.
هجمات متتاليه، هجمات لا تنقطع، ورتنا ثمارها. 6 أهداف في الماضيه.
Is the loser of GK Vitality out? No. No. GK kind of need it. The GK need it more than Vitality need it. But when I was kind of doing my generic scenarios, I actually still expect both teams to make it. I think the most likely scenario they don't make it. GK loses, which means they have kind of 2 stinker regionals plus a grand final. Then Magnifico goes crazy. So if GK loses and Magnifico go crazy, then GK might drop out. But that probably won't happen. If Vitality loses, they really have to have Magnifico go like mega crazy to not make it. So historically, Zen or Atomic? I think Atomic will be at a higher GOAT status than Zen if it were to end right now, if that's what you're saying. Atomic has had a better career, right? Has a world championship, has a LAN, has multiple LANs, right? And Zen has just one LAN, just one Worlds. I guess he has a FIFA E World Cup, but I'm not sure how much we care about that. Plus just dominance for so long. So Atomic is ahead of Zen in the GOAT list. Have you seen Atomic's YouTube video featuring Nupo? Atomic is a YouTuber now? Atomic. Atomic Rocket League. Nothing came up. Yeah, Atomic with a K is a different story. Joyo videos with comms have been pretty peak. I need to check them out. That does sound peak to me. Joyo has always been funny and a fun guy to listen to. And his gameplay is interesting. As opposed to like a good but uninteresting player like the one who just did this air dribble. Joyo has a video with Nupo, or Atomic has a video with Nupo?
يعني اي خصم لتويستد بيتعب صراحه ما شاء الله عليه. بس الكلام الان سليبنج صراحه
they won against everyone while trolling. I like to hear that more people are doing YouTube videos.
Copenhagen wasn't the best sort of time there, but just qualifying for that LAN anyway was.
This is the Man City coach interview.
For just sort of like team building and working on things, and every sort of loss, you know, the game 7 to Novo, the 2 game 7s we had now with KC, we take them, we learn from them, and we try and improve.
Nice shot, Nico. Goodness gracious.
How does it? I'm always interested in the mental because we saw you guys smiling before this matchup here. But I know for me, even if it's a hard matchup like K Corp that I'm being knocked out to, it still gets to you at the back of the head. And I know a lot of that mental is going to come down to you to.
They're hitting 6-7 behind him, dude.
How do you handle that?
Tempo and Edgeby are hitting 6-7 behind their coach.
Obviously, there's.
Can I get a
but I think the guys
6-7 in the chat?
Taking everything on the chin, they're taking everything in stride. It's not easy. It's very high pressure situation, sort of week in, week out. A lot can kind of go wrong and snowball, and these guys have just been excellent to work with. They've all sort of like newish players to the top. You know, it's been a pleasure to work with. They've again just taken everything in stride and sort of only gotten better from it.
Now, this might be one of those things where you can't tell me because you give away your trade secrets, but is there something you do when working with players that don't have as much experience playing against some of the top teams that haven't been around for years and years playing in, you know, top fours all the time? Is there something you do specifically that prepares them to absorb as much information as quick as possible?
It's a very specific question.
Make sure they can be consistent.
Yeah, it depends on the person. You know, everyone's different. But yeah, sort of. When I joined them, yeah, I mean that's easy. When I joined is you just kind of let them play, see how things are going.
Lupa's cooking the whole team himself.
Yeah, and just sort of see how things work out at the start, and then from there it's about sort of like, you know, ironing out creases and doing a lot of work again, like individually. There's a lot that sort of I can pass on to them with the amount of players that I've worked with in my career now.
DRK trying to get involved.
I can pass on from other players, from other experiences, and kind of give to them, so they almost have the experiences that I've had as well, kind of built into one. So it's definitely helping.
Very helpful. Yeah, that's very helpful. Hey, before I let you go, just quick question here. How stressful is it for you now watching like this next series, knowing that, okay, you guys want you know, GK to lose, but then there's still that tiebreaker? How high are the stress levels for you just having to be hands off watching, knowing these tiebreaks can come along?
Well, me personally, I don't know about these guys, but I will say, speak for them, that we're pretty relaxed. I mean, we've done our job. That's all we can really do. We can still clinch it with our own, you know, we're not reliant on other teams. You know, we just got to win the regional, pretty easy stuff. Sure, but it's still easy stuff.
I mean, it's actually not impossible.
You know, we're not stressing as long as we do what we
like
need to go out and
Man City have looked really good. They look like they bring KC to game sevens. Like Man City feel like they could win a regional.
First win, good luck.
Thank you.
And the rest
It's just they poo.
There it is. Noah from Manchester City squad again. I think I was just saying stuff with me as well. Gibbs,
Chat, we are in between series. Normally we play marbles. We only have 8 subs. We need 14. So we are short on 6 subs. If you guys want to play marbles, for now, we got ads and Minesweeper. Yo, thank you for the sub. Let's go finish this before we get too distracted. Young Mugger, thank you for the prime. Just a few more, and you two could have a marbles race. Bump, 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 bump. Five? Ain't no way. Denvernado, they were the 2 gifted. Only 4 subs away. Denvernado, thank you. W Denvernado. Ogo League? Okay, where are we at here? 1 is here. 3, 2 are here. Oh, this is just 2 right here. Okay. Just need to talk it out for a second. 1 is here, so this is open. 1 is here, so this is open. I don't know if that helps me that much though. 2, 1 is here. Where are we at here? 3, this has 2, so 1 up here, 1 there. Oh, which means that's open. 5. There's 2 over here. 1 here.
5. She sweep on my minds till Signite.
Oh, only. No, there could be 2 here. There could be 2 here. Oh, but there is. Oh, it could be 1 here too. Shoot, chat. I'm slowing down here. I'm hitting a wall. Chat, what do you guys see? Use the 4. Okay, we got a 4. It has okay. It has 3 left to touch. Only 1 here, so like this. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. All right, now we're cooking. You're right. Good call. Thank you. W comms, chat. All right. Only 1 or 2. One of the. We hit another roadblock though. Freaking 4s. I'll get the 50-50 at the end. Thank you for the 5-minute banishment. I just used that time to get my chat a fresh bowl of water. No problem. Denver Nato, thank you for the 2 gifted. Chat, how do we get through this wall before GK versus Vitality? There's only 1 in these 4. The 2 below the 4. The 2 below the 4. How does that help us? Try using the 2s. Call Rawas to 50 it. Just take a guess, bro. Surely we could. At one point, I programmed a Minesweeper solver. The 3-2 on the middle right can be clicked. What? The 2 and the 3 below the 4. Where's the... Okay, 4, 2, and 3. So there's 1 here. How does that help us? We don't know which one of these 2. 2 below 4 with 3 to the left. 2 below 4 with 3 to the left. The right of those 2 are free? Oh wait, possibly bad comms. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. You get advice from chat and they don't even know. I'll do the 50. Yep. So anyways, I'm obviously a gamer when it comes to Minesweeper.
Who's moving forward right now?
It's all to play for in the EU Regional 3 of the season. Vitality looking to play spoiler for GK's season, and definitely there's...
All right, someone wants a Steam
GK
sign?
Still have
I got you.
Everything in their own control. Game 1 kicking off right now.
Your Steam ID is Sailton?
Oh, 100%. This is going to be...
Can I get a link,
juicy
Sailton?
one, Johnny. You know, it's one thing to just witness some high-level Rocket League, but the best of the best now.
Johnny Turtle! The duo we all knew would be commentating when we started the day.
These guys have faced off each other. There's a long history, always going to Game 7. There's so much on the line. The story continues to just unfold. And now we've got a new
All right, late prediction
Let's
chat.
see if it gives us any good drama.
GK.
That's what we want to see.
Vitality.
I hope so. I think Vitality can show us the
Yeah,
level
5
we
minutes.
are hoping to see from them this season. I think
But not
can
really. You
see
probably have
something
until
more
like
from
the
them.
first
If
goal.
you look at the bracket, you think, oh well, everything's just the same as usual for Vitality. They're doing well against every team not named K-Corp. They're losing to K-Corp, but they actually look good on day 1. And let's see if they can take that into day 2. And they're not the team under pressure here yet. They're in a much better point standing than GK.
It did look like Zen wanted to go into this series with some explosions, getting some demos, good physicality. Here he is again, looking for
Got you, Mirage.
some demos, and we'll see. You know what type of consistency we do get out of Vitality. You talk about having a good start to this tournament. I don't know. I'm curious what level of performance we get from all three players. Do we get a
Zen
moment here from Zen as he's looking
is
to receive
trash.
that one?
Is he washed?
Or is it going to be a more grounded, full team approach that we just witnessed on Man City?
And like I said, couldn't really make up his mind on what he wanted to do on that play. He did have options. Usually he's able to pick the best one. Vitality.
I don't know why people like these wheels that Joyo are using.
And against a player in Jack who's done extremely well against Zen.
That was in the pink car too that Drowley had, those wheels, which I guess they're just wheels that the whole car changes colors.
On the ball. What do you got for us, buddy? Maybe a midair demo
Oh my
play
goodness,
with the
Zen
pass
went
to
cringe
midfield.
Slater style
First
and
opportunity,
still didn't
I'd say
score.
that looked pretty significant for Vitality. Came and went, but here comes Abjack looking for that counter attack. Not finding it, and we're back to the corner.
They did
play.
absolutely nothing to announce his
Both teams
return other than
exchanging
just
blows,
have him be
not
back.
Find any consistency, but it's looking good, and the speed's starting to increase here, John. It's getting interesting.
Has today been a W so far? Chat, type WL for how the day's been.
Open in the scoring for GK. Vitality able to watch the ball go across the goal. Now Jack's former teammate Stizzy, the reset the other way. Nothing GK have to worry about yet, but they might have something with
L, no marbles.
No mechanics
True.
really coming
True.
through for
There have
either
been no
team, at least
marbles.
in terms of creating clear-cut chances.
Just looks very game one, trying to feel it out, see how either team wants to play. They're going to be more aggressive. They want to take more risk. At this point, you're just starting it out. Want to try and get this ball rolling, but do it in a way that you can maintain for the rest of the series. We just saw what happens when you're not that consistent. Seiko looking for something. Joyo, nice little follow to the bottom right side, and that
I was looking at, I got distracted by Stizzy's car, I think. I was looking at his decal. Oh no, Seiko's car actually is what it was. Oh, Stizzy did own goal it. I want to see Seiko's car. I like the look. What's Seiko's car? Marcel? Did I say that right?
I think that was a kind of a forced
Marcel? I'm sure I didn't say it right.
That's still kind of like a weird touch though from Joyo. I was expecting like a laser beam from him coming
Yeah,
through.
Stizzy
but
versus
kind of a softer hit
Abjack
shot,
is an
but
interesting
I guess
story
that's
right now.
Through the defense for a whirl.
Oh, Joyo had to get a skim to save that one. Zen not able to get a fast shot on the follow-up either. On Vitality, they're moving around pretty quickly, but they're striking yet to show up on Saturday. Exotic, not really able to do too much with this one, just hitting it down the line into the corner. It's pretty safe, but not the best. 50-50, Stizzy with a huge
Nice, Stizmeister.
I love the
Redemption for the Stizmeister.
He sees both teammates in the corner, so normally you think this is kind of a risky play.
Bop,
To be
ooh,
this
around
close,
Jack as
all
well.
three of those players on Vitality are within like 5 meters of each other, but he's still pushing forward, going off that backboard. Saw the opportunity, strikes it well, and you talked about Vitality, the shot's not coming through yet on Saturday, but it's
Is that what Joyo says in his videos?
Yeah, it was good.
Yes, let's go. I'm actually peeking. No, that's bad.
For GK.
Let me think about it.
Looking to get the ball clear. Zen into the corner for Exotic in defense. Jack's taking it away from him.
I had to listen to him.
Here. Looking at 50 back to Joyo, but Stizzy's all over him.
Is he Scottish?
2 years ago, asked Joyo who's
Let's
next up
go.
in EU Rocket
I'm
League. He
peeking,
did
bro.
highlight Stizzy as a player to watch.
No.
And now he's having to play against him in a LAN qualification match, essentially. If they can make it through this, if GK can win, they are.
There's a gap in the market. There's a gap. There's a gap. There's a gap in the
By
market.
the way, you want to control that.
I'm peeking, bro.
Nice dribble to himself, keeps it within
Let me
a
just.
close distance, but
I need to
it's
get
not
some
gonna be
warm-ups
enough.
in,
Abjack
some
behind
vocal
it,
warm-ups.
And it's just another counterattack. I thought for a second we'd see Vitality spark something, but early cut in on the rotation out of Abjack.
Abjack would. Abjack versus Stizzy, dude. Listen, it's an Abjack versus Stizzy series. Abjack hits him with the fake.
Wasn't challenging him directly. He was kind of backing off. So he had
There's a
he was
shock.
expecting a 50-50 there, but the
I can't get too
just
close to
full-on mic
Boston.
goes in. So 2-1 again. Jack proving to be difficult for Vitality to handle.
Thought something would have arose there out of Seiko. Exotic not getting a touch. Here he is though again, the guy I was just talking about. And they've got a 1-goal lead. Just want to hold on. But it looks like Vitality are a little bit upset. Exotic, maybe something from the backboard. 2 players in the same spot. Defense getting a bit shaky out of GK. How much longer can they maintain? Coming up on the final 10 seconds. And pressure continues to rise. Exotic back to the midfield.
Oh,
Shot
what is going
target,
on,
and it
GK?
does slip through.
Oh, it looked like GK were just going through the motions, clearing the ball into the corner, but Seiko's been forced into the air there. Zen went across the box, forced him to jump.
Oh, got it.
Get the save. It looked like that wasn't communicated either.
It didn't look like he was forced. I wasn't paying close enough attention though.
Tie it in a last-second gasp.
It just looked like Seiko jumped for no reason, but I guess it was someone. He's saying someone was demo chasing him.
More for the road, and does this ball hit the ground and go to OT? Zen wants to end it right now. Fake to Stizzy. It's not going to go through, and Exotic lets it hit the floor. We've got
Jack said in his last open recap he knows how to beat Vitality.
We knew the history. It goes the distance.
Name a better duo than a player saying they've figured out their opponents and they're going to win next time. I love the confidence of pro players, dude. They're always going to win. Oh, that was a gap in the market for Joyo. That was a slim gap in the market, but Joyo found it.
A bit upset that we even got to OT.
Bang.
Right, that shot is a slapper. That's Joyo kind of cutting in.
Joyo hasn't figured out, dude.
It didn't even look like he had an angle, but somehow
He just has the whole of Vitality figured out, dude.
Back of the net. First game for GK when things got rocky, they still showed up strong.
And that's all they're going to need to feel.
They hit the bell. Is that something? People have said that a few times in a row now.
Did let the goal go in maybe one touch earlier than you'd expect.
What's hitting the bell, chat?
Really
Like, educate me.
By Joyo in overtime that Vitality did not see coming, and they worked for all their goals. Looking back at the first goal, it might have been an attempted pass down by Joyo.
You know what I said? It's Joyo's YouTube intro. Oh, let's just watch Joyo. You guys want to just watch party Joyo YouTube videos instead?
Nobody could get back. Ended up not mattering. Joyo swooping in. Exotic didn't know he was there, and what a shot to finish off the game.
I can still appreciate though.
All right, yeah, RLCS is cool, but let's watch this one.
Tempo, one of the most mechanical players
Wait.
in the game. Today.
Today.
And Tempo, one of the most mechanical players in the game, as you can see here. Play an SSL 2v2 tournament.
Okay.
Make sure you like, subscribe, hit the bell.
Peak, dude.
DK are a very good team as well when you look at the names on team sheets. Both are stacked. Vitality just can't put it together against the rest of the top teams in Europe when it matters.
I love it, dude.
And GK have been one of those teams who have been beating them.
Barely edged
the whole
out
tournament
win.
was pretty much just bots.
It doesn't really matter how close it was. So
What has Rocket League come to? Are they selling SSL tournament titles? Is that why they just throw bots in?
Like we talked about earlier,
to the tournaments,
rocky,
like
a bit spooky. The movie started giving you a couple of plot twists, but it still ended in the way we expected. Here's Joyo off that back line, hopping up early, still staying underneath it, and flips forward. Big clear down the other side.
Chat, is it controversial for me to say? I don't like that there's bots playing the game.
Maybe they're a little bit upset at how game one ended out.
Yeah, I don't know. Specifically in ranked. I'm not a fan of bots in ranked.
Oh, Zen with a skip that's just gone wide. He almost
Cancel me, I guess. I don't know.
Joyo had a good feeling that it wasn't going to be scoreable even for Zen.
Corner play always looks good out of GK right now. And Joyo just continues to go for these air dribbles out of the defensive half. I love it. Seiko not getting a touch. Faking it maybe to Abjack. I'm not sure. Still had to recover there. Here comes Joyo once more.
It's less controversial than your accents.
Always got an extra touch. Always wasting some time. And I think that's knocking it out of the wind. A lot of the
Surely you're allowed to give it a go for an English accent. There are some accents that are off limits for me.
Off the backboard, nobody's there. But good looks otherwise to get this out of the defensive half.
Oh, Zane past two almost. Jack able to get the save. Everybody jumping for that follow-up shot.
No.
They do have control. It was a triple commit with fast recovery.
Oh my goodness, dude.
He would have saved this.
Yes, it was the easiest save ever if he had even one boost. But Zen put it in the one spot that you cannot zero boost save, which is just ridiculous.
He had 4 boosts to his name. I genuinely think if he had 1 or 2 extra ticks of boost, maybe 5 or 6, like you were saying, he could have gotten a piece of that one.
I didn't know he had 4 when I said he needed 5, but maybe 5 would have been enough.
I genuinely think 1 little extra like spurt of boost could have been enough. That's how close these games might get and some of the chances. Vitality, that's got to feel good, though, after losing game 1.
He probably needed, like, I'd say if he had, like, 14 or 39 boost, he makes that play.
You did mention the back corner earlier. GK very happy to bait Vitality into that area of the pitch. I'm sure a lot of you guys watching have seen it. Apparently, Jack YouTube videos where he always talks about the back corner being such a safe position for the ball to
He's just giving away the strats for free, dude.
He is.
He's just
like
on his YouTube.
But yeah, when the ball's in your back corner, a lot of players, new players, do get scared. Oh, whoa! You got to get goal side of it, Jack. And that was not quite as goal side as you'd like.
How close is Johnny to saying the next rank?
Because lots of the bounces, all the 50-50s go.
What is it? What's the percent chance that Johnny lets the next rank slip out of his mouth?
I mean, I thought maybe
Jack, he talks about it in his YouTube videos when you're in the back corner. If you really want to make it to the next rank, you need to be a little bit more comfortable.
All the way to the other side, staying beneath it, still with a nice little solo dribble, and he's wasting time for his teammates to get boost.
I love that from Joyo, not getting baited by the big boost.
I don't see what Bulldozers TV said before. All I see is Bulldozers TV said 1439, followed up by a chatter saying, "Don't you have anything better to do than be a POS loser in a Twitch stream?" I'm assuming he must have said more, or Bulldozers TV is a she, right? She must have said more, but
Joyo denied by Exotic with a goal line save.
Exotic crashing across the net, talking about Joyo's defensive abilities, but there he was, showing that he's truly a Swiss Army knife, can do it all. Double commit, Abjack, Seiko, both in the same corner. They get comfortable with baiting this ball into the corner like we were just mentioning, but man, things are starting to look a bit weak, I'd say, out of GK. The longer
predicted GK, 6-month subscriber, 6-month badge, Bulldozer Stevie, watched 1 minute of your stream. You're so annoying. It is Turtle!
Also happy to back off the full length of the pitch and absorb.
How does Fear pull so many queens? Come on.
The fight for the midfield hasn't really been high of a press today, which is unusual for Europe, but with GK,
come on.
I think we can understand why. They really don't want to be throwing away any more goals here.
Come on.
Just trying to get that equalizer.
Honest take about the next rank? They gave me a code. You could use code Fear and I... Ooh!
How did he get that so close with almost no boost in the tank?
And I get a portion of the proceeds.
The mastermind. I mean, I'm sure he's hungry to take down KC, but he's gonna have to go through GK first at a double tap like that. I mean, that'll definitely fuel the rest of the series.
Dr. Fear, he's acting up. Wait, Dr. Fear, please.
Back to the corner we go. 25 on the clock. GK.
Wait, why did Dr. Fear say ponies ahoy? I got you. Dr. Fear was already talking to one of the queens in chat.
Oh, he's got to be careful here. He is careful and gets away from the danger of the demo. It's Jack into his own corner again, but Zen's ready for it.
He got the flip.
Joyo misses. Seiko's in reverse. Not looking like a good position for GK, but they're going to try and get it into the air. They do.
Oh, that's still up.
No, it's going to be over. It's not going to be overtime, sorry.
All right.
Vitality's game.
The Vitalities are going to equalize.
In the back corner that we've been talking about so much.
Hey, Fear, my phone just died, so I missed 5 minutes of the stream. Do you mind restarting from the beginning?
You were mentioning the midfield battle. There was neither team wanting to infiltrate that space and just kind of backing up a bit on the rotations. I thought this was going to be a bit of a faster game, more aggressive, fighting in the midfield, but no, it's been a
any good streamer to restart
game where you don't want to make one.
Guess I'm not a good streamer.
Mistake.
What can you do?
Johnny, I don't know if you
hit the bell. Listen, this between game is fun, but
we need that SSL logo, bro. Bro, honestly, I don't know how good these guys are gonna be. I'm expecting them to be so bad that we can like pre-jump each other across the map and shit. Or like just do some crazy shit, bro. I wanna, like,
curse words.
Like crazy. I want to clip farm react. Do some crazy shit.
Clip farm react.
Yeah. Let's do some crazy shit, bro. Honestly. Or I can pop.
All right, what do we got, Joyo? We watch this one, then we'll go back to RLCS.
Double tap.
Bang! Hey!
Yo, these guys, are we in an SSL tournament?
Surely you're in an SSL tournament.
Absorbing pressure. They need to keep Vitality guessing.
Yeah. Well, it just feels like the midfield is up for grabs. You know, which team wants to actually take it. But the question is,
Bell. Chat, should I start my YouTube videos with hit? Bell.
Stronghold that they've been able to both build up.
It might be time to steal it.
Number 3. Is it just going to be a similar defensive battle, or does one team decide to, you know, use a bit more boost?
No, you should find your own brand. I already have my own brand, as AlphaCat pointed out last time we were watching.
And we're back to Vitality with another air dribble alone, and it just feels more defensive again.
Yeah, once more, both teams are just letting the ball do the work. A lot of
Chat!
plays, a lot of air dribbles.
Here we hit the bell. Hit the bell.
Such good defensive structure.
Oh, that's a good bounce.
That is good play by Abject.
Who do I have winning?
As well. Joyo now. There is the
I think I have GK winning.
Just like that, it's GK on the counter.
Oh, Sailton, you just leaked your Steam.
Oh, that's what we've been looking for. Abject on the 50-50.
There we go. You got me the link. You got me the link.
Abject stays forward in rotation. He won that challenge, knew it was going to bounce straight out to Joyo, and stayed
The sign
in
right
position
before
to
me
not
was
only support,
Nas.
but be there for
Beautiful.
the strike, for that finish. And GK, it's got to feel good. Especially for Joyo, knowing that he could have gotten that game-tying goal that got saved right on the goal line from Exotic. He's back.
Wait, this car is drippy. I like this one from Joyo. But again, I still feel like there's got to be better wheels. But knowing Joyo, he's found the best ones. So
This is also going to be saved by Joyo.
Joyo's car, WTF, no, this one's nice. I like this one.
See the openings.
But I actually really like Seiko's car too. What is this decal?
Not just GK baiting them in.
I just like orange.
There's Joyo.
I know they're the Drally wheels, but surely there's got to be better ones.
Out of all 6 on the field, take the aggressive role, the aggressive approach. Normally, I'm used to seeing Stizzy be that kind of guy.
Wait, is it the
Especially
same
on
car?
time on Dignitas,
Is it?
always
Oh,
getting
it's just
aggressive,
constantly
going areas,
changing.
looking for Seiko.
It could be.
Exotic, okay.
It could be, but it's
We're
just,
back vitality.
it's a moving decal.
Bit of a weird
And last time I looked at it, it
position
wasn't
here.
the same.
They do send everybody at that one.
Oh.
It didn't look all that dangerous. Leaving the mid pass open. Exotic slots it. Really good.
You still did not sign your
recycle of the
Steam?
play by Vitality. A rare mistake in that. Rare overcommit.
Sparagus. I got you. I'm not
They
scamming
are,
you.
though.
Oh, it's a clean one,
Back on
dude.
the defensive line, it's been up to Vitality.
A
Bro, I'd say
Steam
the
comment
first minute and a half,
virgin.
dominant with pressure, the ball, and stuck in.
Ruined by
their
my
one tap.
signature.
Seiko on the flip resets. First time we've seen them on offense in what feels like an eternity. And a good little whip from Exotic. You'll notice he leaves it for Stizzy to take that extra space. Doesn't really do much with it. And here comes Abject looking for a double tap. It's been a story of revenge, I'd say, for GK. And net was left wide open. Scary moment.
Seiko's decals from Football Club, Marseille. Oh, it was a limited decal.
Shot on target.
All right, Joyo.
That's a danger.
Joyo wants 0 boost. Nothing scarier.
There's always going to be a second one that might be harder to deal with. Nice play by Seiko, working it forward.
I don't know if
pass.
more people
Stizzy,
score 0
Exotic
boost
recovers
goals and
well.
I just don't notice
Joyo
them, but
looking to advance. Little bump
just feels
into the
like
corner by Jack.
Oh,
Lost
here
all
comes Zen
momentum,
again.
though. Zen-
Joyo is
Oh,
inversely
no.
as strong as how much boost he has in his
Doesn't
tank.
get the bump, though. Joyo dodges it and plays the ball. Oh, Stizzy.
What a
Oh!
Wait,
Oh.
left it Zen. Oh my god, I got faked out for that. You saw Zen right behind the ball. Maybe it wasn't the
Who's
best
the
opportunity
second
for him
best
to take
player?
the touch,
Oh,
and look
Stizzy
at
just
it
did
from
Jack
Stizzy.
dirty.
Zen's flying. I don't even think Zen knew Stizzy was gonna get that touch actually.
Who do I think is the second best player and the second worst?
The ball, he just left it
Second best player in the lobby
center.
is
Like you said, Zen wasn't prepared for that one, but it didn't need to be. It was good for Exotic to get the open net. Vitality and T's control again. They do look like the team in control as I think the majority of the series.
Oh, Stizzy. You just know it's gonna be a good touch when even your teammates can't anticipate what's happening. Even if you tell them, they don't expect it coming through. Seiko. Oh, this is just bounced off the backboard. Still a goal line
I'm gonna go with
save.
Jack.
Happening frequently. It's the second time now. It felt like GK should have put one behind the net and couldn't end up with a goal.
I'm gonna go with Jack.
Yeah, that was frustrating. It looked like it should have been a goal, perhaps. As
Yeah.
Vitality were all
The
team
second
each other.
worst
They tried
player,
to get the ball clear.
I think I feel better about. I'm gonna go
Time in defense, but not
with
too much. Zen and Stizzy do recover, and now the counterattack commences
Seiko.
with the demo on the recovery from Vitality. Stizzy looking to cook again. He's the creator of the second goal to put Vitality ahead. This time can't get past.
Ooh. A passive approach from Zen. He cut off in that rotation, opted to go back. And right now, I've been on his perspective for the
Will you
past
also
minute
be
and a half.
your
I feel like his
first
rotations have
flirt?
just been so slow,
No,
but
because you have
very-
comments turned off, so no
very
wonder you can't have
cautious for a good reason. He
Steam
just wants to hold on
signs.
to this lead, not make a mistake. Doesn't need to push forward because Stizzy's been doing a lot of that himself. And we're approaching the final 60 seconds. Joyo, there was an opportunity to strike, but couldn't get above the ball enough. And Stizzy's back with the clear.
Yeah, it's a bit too obvious there from Joyo. I think everybody knew that he was just passing off the backboard there. Nobody afraid of the direct shot. GK have got to threaten
Demo.
multiple things. They can't play this directly against Vitality and expect to score. all that many goals per game. They really haven't had the
Johnny Boy
goals per
casting
game
question
so far
mark?
in the series. Trying to
Yes,
be
but I'm not sure why
clinical
this is a
team.
question mark thing to
It's
you.
only gonna take you so far.
I mean, it feels like
Come on,
both sides are
Joel.
quite comfortable.
I've got the
Not
GKs
seeing that much
winning
boost
this one.
grabbing, and
'Cause I wanna
it's
hit
down to the lack
the
of aggression.
Bell.
I'd say both.
Turn?
Maybe Stizzy
Any
has been
turners?
more
Or you wouldn't have been able to turn
involved
anyways.
in that midfield. But there's still
Oh, yeah, it is
plenty of
Johnny.
chances all over. It's just an era of opportunity
It's
right
Johnny
now
and Turtle.
for GK, but not enough time. We'll see if they can get one. Otherwise,
Did Jack just outplay his teammate?
Zen's got control. Safe 50-50 to the wall. Another 50-50 as well. Exotic booms it. It's got to be another 0-second goal attempt. This one looking a little bit better for GK. As does he go.
Oh!
No way. But Zen covers. And it was necessary as well. GK.
They're going to have Jinxie casting before Fear does?
GK.
Surely I'm next up, right?
Up for them. But no, of course, it's going to be Vitality. And there is, in fact, going to be a
When will
timeout
Dark versus
call
Bababa? Probably
for
Monday.
GK. I mean, I don't really know what you're going to say here. I haven't noticed too many flaws or issues. It just has felt quite flat from them, Johnny.
Yeah.
Why are you typing Mena owns Jack over and over and over exclusively?
Maybe they did expect to just come into this and get more freebies against Vitality, but Vitality are sitting quite pretty in the point standings. I don't think there's really too much pressure on them. All the pressure's on GK here. If they lose this series, they need 3 series to go their way tomorrow, and their series being played
Mena
by the team,
owns
which is
Jack.
always
Mena
a hard
owns
position to be
Jack.
in.
Lol.
They need to start
Mena
off-
owns Jack.
Well, actually,
Mena
they
owns Jack.
personally
Mena
Magnificent to lose
lowercase
today.
owns Jack.
Or otherwise they're in a tie.
Should we gamba
immediately
on what the
Potentially
message
worse.
before this one is?
But even if Magnifico do lose today, they would need Manchester City and Magnifico to both lose again to start.
Mena owns Jack.
And yeah, they're just gonna be
Okay,
sitting
what do we
watching all
think
these series.
the next message before this one is?
Results. Yeah,
You
you've
just
been,
can't let it get there.
have you been in your pro career? Do you remember any situations like that where you're relying on the result you're watching?
Yeah.
Mena owns Jack. Okay, okay, okay.
I mean, at this point, it's so long ago that my memory is getting there. I'm like a.
If one more Mena owns Jack is going to show up type
You
1,
know, that's what it
if
feels
this is
like.
the last one, type 2.
But I remember like watching the series unfold, and we needed, I believe it was like 2 other matches to go our way. And I was so nervous because
Okay,
it's out
chat
of your
mostly thinks there's
control
gonna be
that
at least
once
one
you let it
more.
slip away from what you can control, it
Is there one
way
more
worse
Mena
than
owns
either a
Jack?
loss or anything else, because you know it's truly rolling a dice and just seeing what number it lands on.
Or should
I
we go with
couldn't handle
this?
it. I like went outside. I went on like a super long walk. And I literally couldn't watch the game.
Do we have one more Mena owns Jack? Or was that the last one? That was it! That was the last one. I genuinely think Twisted Minds win a major this season. Tours were correct. Tours were correct. Now, unsurprisingly, the message before was about, you know, hyping up Mena.
Both Magnifico and Manchester City to miss the
But
top 4.
I think that guy likes Mena. He might.
Which would involve Gentlemates beating Magnifico.
Can I get a Mena owns Jack in the chat?
Probably to Ninjas in Pajamas tomorrow, and then Vitality also beating Magnifico. Now, none of those matches sound improbable, but yeah, like I said, Turtle, you don't want to be watching all of those in a row with no ability to influence them.
And I mean, everybody knows how random sometimes these results can be in the RLCS. Every single team deserves to be here. It could go and swing either way depending on who's playing well that day. So leaving it up to fate is not what you want to do. But thankfully, both
I got you,
sides
Shaz.
right now still have control of their future, and it starts with a series win. But more importantly, the first step now is taking this game win. We'll see how that happens as Vitality have swung things back in their favor, gained some momentum. But GK, obviously not going to let it be that easy.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy at all with Vitality playing.
Bang! Guess who's Jack?
By GK, Joyo down the line. Stizzy has to
What a touch.
Seiko faked the bump and then mid passes it. And that's just nonchalant brilliance by Seiko.
It makes it look so easy.
Mena owns Jack.
The ball bounced off his car, but no, 100%
Mena owns Jack.
Tease it up for Abjack.
Is this like a very, you know, intellectual commentary on the fact that Mena has purchased an EU team and currently, you know, is his employer. Surely that's what it is, right? It's just some, you know, he's trying to wake us up to something really, really intelligent. Certainly it's not just Mena Rocket League players are better at, you know, Rocket League than Jack. Did Mena buy GK? GK is a Saudi org. Mena employs Jack. Might be a better. How is that intelligent? It's a little bit more intelligent than just spamming Mena owns Jack, presumably saying like the Mena teams will beat him when they play him over and over and over and over, even though Mena isn't even in this tournament or playing him anytime recently.
The capability to take down any team in Europe, but it's just how do they show up mentally? How can they approach this game and stay consistent while still maintaining and taking risks? That's the big question. Zen, a lot of eyes have been on him.
OCE owns Jack.
You know, making a grand finals appearance.
Jorias owns Jack. Am I right?
Want to see him back on the throne of Europe. Could happen.
Oh, baby!
Take down Seiko because he's
Seiko.
He's showing us why.
Never mind. That's a great shot. Can I adjust the second worst player in the lobby? Second worst player has got some schmoves, dude.
And he's just showing like his range on the pitch, Johnny. The first play as a playmaker was that cheeky little demo fake and then gets a touch, just one simple touch out. He's got the control, the finesse. Then that one showing off the mechanics. He can truly do it all.
So who is it now?
In the open era, he's the original French superstar. Before Ventera, before Zen, we had Seiko, and he's still looking like that guy. I mean, obviously we can throw Monkeyman into that as well, but he was just in a category of his own in the in-between era before we got lands back again.
Oh, here's Zen. Oh my god.
Is that really the same decal? That decal of Joyo's can look so different. It like works through being fully blue and then.
Yes, they can. Stizzy.
Oh, nice save. Hit the bell.
Let's see what happens.
Can we hit that bell already?
Underneath it, flip reset, plenty of space, gets behind and past Abjack. And they're still looking for at least one goal, something to break through off the backboard. Abjack, not a lot of boost to his name, but he's still making the save. I actually say he doesn't have a lot of boost, 50 in the tank. It just looked like he's so passive and patient. And maybe all this space is finally gonna punish him. Here comes Exotic.
Eventually, it did result.
Just got Omega dunked. Like, Jack had so much faith. They just did not expect Zen to get that Omega dunk.
Bangs the shot top shelf, 91 seconds left in the game. It's been a great game for
I don't have the Joyo aura, the Jora, as they say. Does anybody? I'm not offended by that.
Seiko is strength and defense there, though. Bumping Exotic back into his own ball.
A lot of mid-air bump plays. Zen's been going for those all series long. Hasn't been doing
Jora, it's an emo. It's Joyo Hey, but it has the aura fire from the aura emotes all over him.
Even better for the mental of GK. There's a demo from Exotic. Anything just to open up some space, get things a little dirty here on the pitch. You got to play unfair. You got to get things ruffled up a bit in order to bite the defense of GK Esports, because they don't really give these up for free. Off the backboard, Exotic still looking for something.
Get that ball out of here.
Just simply not enough from Team Vitality.
So close, but Vitality unable to get the goal, and now it's Abjack the other way. He gets read by Exotic while trying to wiggle a mind game into fruition. 30 seconds left. GK.
Oh no.
Have started strong and now they're just surviving.
Stizzy
forces it mid. Zen's up for it, fakes it out.
Oh my goodness, GK. Get this ball out of here.
But he can't get a shot on.
That was it. That was it, Johnny.
Ooh, Jora. Almost Jora there.
Over to Stizzy. All right, something. Surely this time, after opportunity and another opportunity, things still just not unwinding the way they want to. Ball up in the air. Zen.
The RLCS Jorias vs Jack head-to-head is 5-1. Jorias genuinely does own Jack, except for I think it was last week that Jack won. He finally got one, wasn't it?
They just survived. They did enough. It was Seiko's brilliance, like we mentioned, setting up the first goal, scored in the second one, and then the whole GK team surviving the onslaught that came back.
Hit
Them. Vitality
that
shot them in every
bell.
single. They've definitely had far more pressure in the matchup in terms of where they're putting the ball and how many chances they're creating.
I got scared.
Political, I mean.
These are my
I
crazy
wonder if we're going to see that one fake opportunity on the
crazy
offensive
shit.
half. You
Wait.
remember, it was the exotic behind the
Oh my.
ball.
I was going for a
And
side.
that's kind of been the bread and butter from Vitality. They will position themselves all
Yo, my
so
bad,
close to the ball.
Never mind.
And
No, you don't need to hit that bell.
who's gonna get the touch,
I take
who's
it
gonna
back.
go for the shot, and the fake is that much
No
more,
bells need to be hit.
Efficient. And I've seen them constantly in the same space. There's maybe Joyo doing a little bit of meditation, trying to calm the nerves, closing the eyes, and just resetting.
Yeah, he needs to stay calm here. This is a high pressure situation for GK, more so than Vitality. Vitality do have that small points advantage over them, but they're not completely qualified either. We're talking a lot about how much this means for GK and their qualification to the major. Well, Vitality are also not yet confirmed, as they sit 2 points ahead of GK and Gentlemates. It's possible, although unlikely, that Vitality miss a major, but it would start with them losing this series right here.
Yeah, I mean, it would have to be... I mean, that would be a catastrophic collapse, you'd think, right? For them not to make the major. That not only would they have to lose this series, but so many other things would have to go against them. We've seen crazier things happen before, and you just can't bet on anything in the RLCS. There's no guarantees here with either side, but it's an all tied up match. And Vitality, are they going to come out swinging first, or will GK still rip things off that momentum?
I think Vitality, if nothing else, they did turn the momentum back in their favor at the end of the last game. They lost the game, but they scored the last goal, and they had a ton of other chances. So they'll be feeling pretty good about where they are overall. They'll feel like they've got an advantage here. You know, credit to GK in the most important series of their season. They are making life very difficult for a star-studded Vitality roster.
Yeah, I mean, even when you're
Swear you have a job, 7-stream streak.
You're constantly getting Zen involved. It hasn't been a quiet game from Zen. I've noticed he has opportunities, chances. Steezy's up high, double commit, and Joyo still saved his flip. Just getting away with the murder there. And speaking of murder, there comes Abjack taking out Exotic. Demo's flying, and it looks like the aggression picking up. I've been saying it's felt a little bit quiet, I'd say, on both sides, but now here comes the dirty plays, trying to knock each other off that rotation.
Yeah, the game's kind of slowing down a little bit here, but it's 50-50 after 50-50, causing that to be the case.
Oh! A new chat has dropped. A new chat has dropped from It's Roshan. I think I agree with that timeout. He sent it a little bit too far. He did add Joyo in the mix, though.
You've got those own goals on lock.
To own goal from.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw Growly own goal earlier. I'll put him back on the spotlight. All right. We've got
600 seconds. Do you think it should be more?
In this series,
I think we're fine. I think it's just like he was doing it slow enough that it wasn't a huge deal. It led to a funny bit. Then he started overplaying his hand. So you got to push back a little bit. Little timeout. Remind him that it actually isn't that funny.
Vitality have got to be looking out for. He got them with the mind game with fake bump in the first goal.
And then if he comes back and does it again, then yeah, he's going to get a humongous timeout. But let's give him a chance to come up with a new funny thing to spam.
Won't really give him too many options. Now Zen the other direction.
Look at the space, though. Nobody's challenging. It's just everybody wants to give up the midfield and wait it out to ideally go for a better 50-50. It's quite awkward.
Yeah, GK, they are giving Zen, they're giving Vitality the start to the air dribble, and then they're trying to take it away from them at the end. Oh,
what a save.
By Exotic. That is a good stop.
Was good, Kevin.
Stizzy at the near post. It's all about timing the challenge for GK. Even if the first gets outplayed, there's the second one. Abjack able to follow up and get the ball.
They're just taking turns at who can actually get a counterattack to get shot on target. There's another one from their own half. Everything has started out in the defense. It gets cleared out for one shot, and then it goes back the other way. What's it going to take to control a bit more of this game? Is it going to be the boost starving?
You think GK will win? I have GK winning as well.
A lot of mind games in this one. As the ball has slowed
I
down,
said
mind
that.
games become that much more impactful. There's the bump, Seiko. He got a
But I
piece
want
of
to take it back.
But still get the save.
Because
GK just weren't on the same page. The mind game worked at one end.
That's a great reset
Seiko
shot.
already turned back
Reset bump.
to go to defense, but you'll wish he didn't, because when he got into defense, he didn't get any chance.
Lost all his aura. The Jorah will be back.
The ball swiftly follows Vitality ahead by 1 in a game that once again has not had a lot of midfield action. Is one end of the pitch, everybody on top of the ball. Then we
Oh
switch to
my
the other
goodness,
side,
what a
everybody's
dunk.
on top of the ball again. Really awkward for teams to establish any kind of flow.
And I think it's just they don't want to give up.
Jorah?
boost, Johnny.
Nope,
if you
wasn't fast
do
enough.
Position yourself more in the midfield and you're up for these challenges. If you're not getting a piece of it, basically you just wasted all that boost, which is such a rare, valuable thing right now with how often these players.
All right,
are
Jack bump.
it. I mean,
Love it. Love the
Then
cringe.
has to go up to meet him in the challenge.
Come on. GK need to be a little bit
Right now to see who can
tighter, a
actually
little bit faster with their
for these counterattacks, 'cause everything's popping up in
follow-ups,
the
I feel
air.
like.
Enjoy is grind to a halt on offense. Jack and Seiko.
There we go. I like that from Seiko. There we go. Just try and get a beat instead of just watching.
And now here he comes on the breakaway. Reset.
Another air dribble.
Delays it. Can't get back to it. A rare occasion where Zen unable to follow up his own flip reset.
I don't know how many. I think that has got to be like one of the most unusual things to see Zen just not able to get a flip reset. And man, always mechanical wizard.
Ooh, it's in.
Maybe it's a
Oh,
sign
but
that
it's
he's a bit
exotic.
nervous in this one, 25 to go. Who can actually retake this series, get us on match point with implications on the line?
All right,
Boston
Jack.
Slowly getting
Got a
closer and
dust.
closer to
Exotic.
these players. They can feel it. It's within reach, but who's actually going to take a chance?
Yeah, no, it needs to be now or never.
Nice
Or
speed,
GK
Stizzy. They're
this
just
game.
they're
Can
just
Seiko
quicker.
come up for this one? No, he can't. It's going to be Vitality.
Sub Zen.
Zen
Yeah,
stops it
I
for
mean that's
2-0.
what that's them all being all in, but
Double up the scoreline. And it's
all right,
gonna be
GK, if you're gonna get the
double
dub,
Vitality as well.
you need to lock in.
Gotta feel good. Didn't get that flip reset. We were roasting him earlier, and now here he is, putting one away. 2 goals to nothing. GK scoreless in this game, and match point looking all the more favorable for Vitality. Man, is it? I'm still like confused. This is not the game I expected, Johnny. I really didn't think the midfield would be this wide open. I didn't think it would be this slower on the field, but given what's at stake, I think that it definitely justifies it.
There's been a lot of fake challenges. There's been a lot of air dribble bumps. There's been a lot of, pop bumps, all kind of physical plays off the ball. And I think it's what it's causing overall in the grand scheme of things is it's causing a lot of situations where both teams are afraid to challenge immediately, because if they do, they know they're just going to get bumped out of the way, and then the ball's going to be free for the opponent. So they're delaying the challenge. They're really trying to time their challenges when there's another challenge ready behind them. They're just assuming the first one's not going to work. And it's causing a lot of these situations where the ball's stuck, no momentum, multiple players are low boost, no momentum. The third, even if a player does have boost, they're afraid to get involved because they don't want their teammates, or they want to buy time for their teammates. It looks super awkward, but
Have you guys heard of the Burrito League?
Bad play.
Sorry, I saw messages from the family. Wanted to make sure they're watching Feer Jr. right now, that everything was okay, and it was okay, but then I got distracted because my brother ran in the Burrito League, which is like you go and run outside of a Chipotle for like a tiny little stretch. Whoever gets the most segments gets free Chipotle for a year.
Yeah, I mean, by no means.
Y'all on the toilet too? First time message.
It's just it's very layered, obviously, from both teams, where there's so much going on, and it's not as simple as just
Type 1 in chat if you're on the toilet.
Jump into the midfield and everything is gonna be fine. I was alluding to that earlier. You don't want to waste a boost. Every small decision inside this game, it just makes.
All right, GK, lock it in. Lock it in.
Midfield boost pad.
Year worth of Chipotle is an actual fortune nowadays.
The tally has been in favor of Vitality, but I think
that's locking in. This is certainly locking in.
That is a strong kickoff by Jack. He's just beaten 2 players.
Wow, that was just I mean, there's a little bit of a throw from Vitality. They double committed the kickoff and close cheated.
Jack actually just followed the ball the whole way.
And Jack just freaking muscled it through.
There's another one.
They're going to try fire right back. They're going to hit Vitality with the double kickoff. This time it's more even.
I just love when that happens. It's just one team comes out, had a solid game, then boom, right off the kickoff, changes the story, and showing that we never really know what's going to happen. Exotic find the ball, opts to turn around. Stizzy taking control of things, and I wonder how this game will end up going. Abjack hunting for some type of 50-50.
Oh.
And it's a slower approach popping up, but Zen's got a nice and easy carry over to Exotic.
Oof.
Yeah, you've seen the hesitation to commit more to the offense again there from GK because Jack's zero boost, zero momentum.
Oh, what a
good dunk.
Back corner. You don't really want to commit as the second and third too hard. When someone's
Sorry, was I too harsh? To Coco, who was only speaking Arabic. We'll give him 10 minutes.
Probably bumping someone.
He's probably bumping somebody, or maybe he even got the flip reset. That's what he's looking for here. Oh my goodness, that would have been another highlight reel for Vitality. And another one to add to the
I'm clicking his name and can't get him back. Sorry, tried.
A chance with the ceiling double, reset, backboard, double attempted as well. Jack into the middle, no one there for GK. Joyo zero boost in defense. He's actually picked up mid now though, so he can get involved.
How many Big Macs can you eat after a full day no eating?
Missed it, but
I don't like Big Macs.
Jack, who also missed, and makes it clear.
So I don't know. I feel like that actually matters.
I really haven't seen either side starved out too much.
That wasn't the question. What if I got to eat like Chipotle burritos?
There's Stizzy, another demo. It's been a physical one.
Chipotle burritos are much more filling though, I bet.
Covered every single position on lock for GK as they look to hold this 1-goal lead.
Full day no eating 5?
Some good defense in this game. Exotic trying to catch Abjack out of position there.
How many Sonoran dogs could you eat after a day of no eating? 7? Maybe? It depends. What do you mean? What kind of question is this? Like, how much do I want to eat? Do I want to eat, like, I just want to eat till I'm kind of full and good to go? Or is this a world in which, like, I'm trying to eat as many as possible?
I mean, Stizzy.
If I haven't eaten anything, and I go to have some Sonoran dogs, I could probably eat 3. Like 3 is probably just good enough. From the place we like to get Sonoran dogs.
An extra 50-50 to go his way. How lucky can you get, Seiko?
Maybe 4.
Maybe trying his luck with that 50-50.
If I haven't eaten all day.
And it is going to be, of course,
but then I'd feel real stuffed after that.
More and more air dribbles.
But if I'm forcing the issue and trying to get as many as possible.
Will GK make that one mistake and leave an opening?
It's looking decent so far for GK, but the air dribbles are coming. Vitality are getting opportunities. Down it goes. Exotic doesn't have the angle. Not for the first time. Vitality have got more than half a chance, but the
another air dribble
isn't quick enough.
Oh, Joyo. Joyo saves Zen, getting all 3 outplayed. 20 nuggets, 2 large fries, 2 large cokes with light ice. Is there like a challenge for that, or is that just what you do?
Throw somebody forward, try and shake the rotation up just slightly, because Zen's up in the air, but he's always met with either Joyo, and then here's the follow through from Seiko. And if Zen's
such a NA concept, how much food can you eat after you're full? Hey, look at me. I'm pretty slim, right? I'm a slim guy. Can I be excluded from this conversation?
Always just in the dead center of the pitch. They're not surprising GK with any of these follow-ups. GK can see everything. They can see the whole Vitality team at most times. The Vitality are playing in a very traditional formation with the man waiting in the middle.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, Jack looking for the trip, didn't get it. 52 seconds left. And
get that ball out that blue half. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes, 100 tater tots, 100 pizzas, 100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 pancakes, 55 pastas, 55 peppers, and 155 taters. Yo.
In that previous battle between the two. Not sure how different things are going to be, but we've got to get there first. 30 seconds to go. Abjack waste time behind the ball. Flip reset over Exotic. And actually, Exotic's going to be able to carry this out. And it's a
Mr. Halves, I'm starting to get genuinely concerned with how interested you are in me giving you a bounce. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, good denial.
GK have read it again. They've just got to ground this one, and it's going to be game 7. And there it is.
Game 7.
Oh boy.
Get the game 7 against Vitality. If they can win this, they will move into the same points total.
I just want to thank you, Bounce.
And it's all to play for the major.
Somebody drop 11 subs. If they do, we can play marbles in the next break. And I may or may not do some
I
bouncing.
mean, you understand why with what we've been witnessing. And
is it just
how
me,
the
or does
midfield
GK
has
not play like a
evolved, as
better,
well as
awkward
these
version
angles underneath
of
the
Man
ball,
City?
slower,
Like they look,
more patient
more
tactics,
awkward than Man City,
vitality as well.
but
They're
also
going to be
better.
taking a
I don't know.
timeout,
Man
what do
City
you think
just
they're
looked
saying in this one,
ridiculously good in their last series,
I
so
don't know.
nobody looks as good as them. You look jacked? Do you go to the gym?
Maybe
That's a good start. That's a good
they
start.
could be saying
Oh, chat,
if somebody wants to take blame,
please,
they
come
could be sorry,
on.
they maybe they're definitely going to be saying dommage. Anyone who's watched any of the French V-Party streams, there's a lot of dommage in there, which is like their version of unlucky. So when somebody messes up, you tell them unlucky, basically.
Would you rather eat 14 Big Macs or 39 tenders?
I mean, that's what we do. Yeah, we do the same thing as well.
39 tenders for
Somebody
sure,
goes,
right?
"Ah, it's
Feels
unlucky,
like
it's fine. It's all good. So maybe some dommage, maybe some malheureusement, similar idea. Yeah, just unlucky. Unlucky. Let's go again.
depends, I guess, how big the tenders are.
And I mean, what else would they really be saying? I mean, they've been looking.
You look like the kind of guy who goes once a week.
What else do you
Who would
say
need to go
besides
more than
unlucky,
that?
We'll get them next time.
Yeah, I think. Well, if I was to
Do this? Rip my shirt off?
because why would they listen to us?
No, they've got the stream up and they're like, "What is Johnny saying right now?" Let's
They don't want to know. But
It doesn't count if I read the chat saying kind of guy.
They've gone for so many air dribble bump passes. GK know about that. They're gonna send 2 in defense every time, and they're going to make the stops. They're gonna make the necessary saves. Vitality have got to spread the offense more. They need players out wide, hitting GK from the blind spots, much like
I like how it's just, yeah, I'm just here to chill as even getting in on the moderating. It's Roshan comes back, hits it again, and we're like, nope, we're done with it. The bit is over.
And they're stopping every single attack.
Do you take showers with Rocket League on in the background? No.
Even just figuring out where they exist can be.
You guys watching stuff on your phone in the shower? At most, I'm listening to music, but even then, I would say I raw dog the shower. No.
And game 7.
No music, no videos, no nothing.
Which team can actually give themselves the best chance to make it to Boston? It's not an elimination matchup, but the loser, you're going to have to sit at home and just watch things. And nobody wants to let go of their own fate and leave it to just a random throw of the dice.
Come on, Seiko.
Oh, good play there by Seiko. He knew that was off target. He's going to try and 50 it back.
Whoever scores first wins, calling it now. I think that's pretty generally a boring prediction of you. I bet the team that scores first wins like 70-ish% of the time, if not even more than that. So it'd be more interesting for you to call that whoever scores first loses. If you said whoever scores first loses, I'd be like, oh, is that correct?
All right, here we go. Are we going to get another air dribble? Oh, let's keep it to the ground. All right. We're going for a little bit of a unique play, and of course they get demoed when we start talking about it. Zen taking boost. He gets taken out too. Multiple players deleted. Here's Exotic behind the ball, 50-50. Squeeze back over to Zen. And an early
You guys ever think about how Fred and George bet that the losing team would catch the snitch in the World Cup, and they were right? I'm sorry, but like, you're definitely getting like mugged and beaten up and killed if you make that bet and it hits IRL. Like, you're for sure not keeping any of that money.
Ooh, I do like these direct passes though. That's the first one we've
And there's
seen
probably an
in
insane
quite some time.
investigation into the Seeker
We need more of that from Vitality.
who was on the losing
Each other in
team.
midfield and just hitting a laser beam to each other. Get some chemistry forming, and it could be the same said for
Oh yeah, you're right. They got fake money, didn't they?
Game 7, nerves are tight, pressure is on.
Oh no, they did get paid out, didn't they?
Looking for that favorable 50. Jack does follow up fast
No,
on that one.
don't get me started on how Quidditch makes no sense.
Though Jack's on 0 as a result. GK have got to be careful here. They're all bunched up in one area, but Vitality don't commit. They're afraid to send everybody into the offense, knowing GK's tendencies to counterattack.
Just think about the importance of this first goal. Who can set the tone? Who can start?
Joyo decal, please don't tell me the wheels. Yeah, I've been trying to find the Joyo decal too. The problem is the Joyo decal is so animated and like it's like a living thing. Game after game, it's like a different look every time.
What more does he have that we haven't already
The
seen
cycle
in this series?
is so long on that decal.
Exotic middle.
It's essentially just multiple decals.
You know, works it down the
And
line.
some versions of it I like, and some are like whatever.
It's absolutely beaten it. It's into the middle for Jack again. Stizzy covers Exotic's mistake. And now Exotic upfield. There's a lot of players ending up upfield off of lost 50s or missed touches. And they're in redirect
Okay.
position.
Oh, that's too heavy.
It does look like Vitality are eager to send more players forward.
Joyo's scared of the Stizmeister.
That could have been a good bounce off the corner. Seiko's not going to get a touch. Leave a space for Zen, the last person you want behind the ball. And it's back over to Joyo. Big booming clears, but clearly you can see Vitality.
Oh, wow. Vitality should be up 1.
I don't think he expected Seiko to miss
Jora.
the save, and then
Oh no,
suddenly
why'd he go musty, dude?
double for Zen.
He really wanted the Jora. Oh, was that a bump?
Squandered. What a chance that was for Vitality.
Jora.
Oh no, he's going to be thinking about that. There's not enough time. Somehow you got to get past it, Zen. He had the chance to get his team
All right, Jack.
lead. This is game 7. Boston implications so much here. And yet, whenever you get the chance, you come up short. But there might be even more opportunities down the line. He's trying to make it himself into the corner. Zen took the boost. Abject flying up early. Exotic, no touch for him, but it's going to go right back to Zen. And a booming clear all the way to the other side.
All right, let's boom it back.
Well, we haven't
Let's
seen
boom
much
it back. How much can we boom the ball? Boom it.
Well, Vitality are knocking at the door. They look like
Joyo really just pretending there, dude. 0 boost.
Trying to hold on, trying to
Really just trying to convince him he actually had a play there.
You're Stizzy again. This time trying to combine with Zen to create something. Exotic takes over.
Are we going to hit the bell?
Jack's up for it.
I hit the bell if Joyo
Still able to pre-flip it into an interception.
wins
With the air
No way. No
on
way.
his goal.
Denied by Exotic.
Both teams on a tight deadline.
Oh,
Of course, if this ball gets
Joyo.
down at 0 seconds, we will go into OT in game 7. We wouldn't want it any other way. Zen takes the boost. Seiko
Game 7 OT
by
for
himself,
potential
puts the space on the wall, gets
major.
past one of the defenders.
It's hard to say, but it could be a major OT. Major implications.
GK won the last game of the kickoff goal.
Joyo on 0. Exotic. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. That looked scarier than it really was.
Did Seiko just mind game Zen? Was that an attempted read of a pre-jump that never happened?
Yeah, that was like, that was
the second opportunity
that was wild.
to potentially
Zen just feel like he needed to score that. Seiko was so late to challenge there.
Underneath the ball, looking for a flip.
I have to go back and watch it again.
Properly. It's going to bounce off the backboards and has to get a read. Well, I might have missed a few chances on offense. He's there on the defense.
Somebody chow? Is anybody going to challenge?
Unable to work this one too far mid. Exotic does get everyone from GK to commit on that. Yeah, looking at a second time on that. I'm
Shooters, Joyo, Jora. Bang, Seiko. What was that? He flubbed it. So soft.
And the post. A little bit of Zen as well.
Ooh, needed to get that bump.
Defense, but GK still
Bang. Oh, look at Seiko. Seiko out there pool noodling the ball on every touch. That one might have been intentional though. To try and get like a switch up shots.
There's always going to be a goalkeeper, so you got to outsmart them. Neither team has been able to do that even a single time in game 7.
Jack, don't panic.
Is on the horizon. You can just
Uh-oh, Jack just passed on the ball. What was that touch from Jack?
Yeah, Jack's on the backboard.
Okay.
Boost does get it into the corner. Demo on Seiko. Joyo, the only one
Good
with
fitty.
boost right now, but
Good
Seiko
fitty.
respawns with 30.
Aggressive pre-jump from Mr. Jack.
Champions Field. So much riding on this match for both teams. They want to be in control of their own destiny. They remain so.
That's getting
as
saved
long as
for
they
sure.
get
Every
their
person
goal.
on Vitality could have saved it.
All of Vitality bunched up in the corner. Exotic, unable
Fakes.
to get clear. He's boostless. Stizzy
Then
behind him with
pops. Oh, Jack versus Stizzy, dude. I need it.
This is a good
I need either
position for
Jora to end the series, or I need Jack on Stizzy, or Stizzy on Jack. Bumps? Nope.
Big clear out. Something might break for Vitality, or do they get that counterattack that they've been waiting for, hunting for so long? Zen. Applying pressure. Wants to loosen a couple of screws
it's not looking good
GK, they've held
for the
on
GKs.
with all of the offensive
Uh-oh,
goals like in this
Zen.
OT.
Wow, he just got omega dunked.
And getting back into it.
Just
This is where all of the willingness to take
the ball
50s
just ripped from his
really
hands.
shutting down the solo plays early. Stizzy's got one here though.
Dizzy and exotic.
No reset at all. Joyo gets there too fast for him. And Abjack's demo in the back corner leaves.
Ooh-wee.
With the save once again.
That demo from Abjack, it almost
Joyo went
lost them
down
the
with
game.
the air dribble.
At first you think he's just taking out Stizzy, and it's going to benefit him, but he wasn't able to get a touch, and you got to get in front of it. Joyo can't get in front of that one, but there's two.
Uh-oh, that ain't it. That ain't it, Jack. Oh, he made up for it.
But still,
Because,
I mean,
oh, Jack's going to dice him up. It's a 1v1. Oh, good chow. Good chow, Stiz.
Controlled the game with a booming touch into the ceiling above his goal. He got back to it.
Seiko? Is he going to take a soft shot?
Controlling the pace beautifully. I do love the way Seiko slows it down there, but doesn't create too much for GK, at least not in their favor. Exotic with a delayed 50 now. So many.
Seiko, is he fast enough? Not quite.
Oh, Seiko. It's just so jarring when you're in a game 7 and everybody is playing very passive, very safe with the rotation.
Speed, Zen.
Breaks, you try to be the one guy with the guts.
Couple demos. Seiko! Oh my goodness! GK. It has looked so much worse for you guys. Somebody challenge! Nope. Just sit there with your aura and net and let them miss.
Equal to him. 4 minutes into overtime, an overtime that both teams need to win to stay fully in control of their major qualification. They're not eliminated should they lose.
Stizzy's just trying to dice him up with ground dribbles.
Oh, Stizzy was looking for a demo. Seiko narrowly escaped it. And every decision is going to come into
Ooh,
play.
good double.
Oh, but the 50.
Oh, is it in? Oh, Zen! Jack dove in just a little bit too much. This is a good play from Zen, though. Wow.
For his team.
Just a clean beat on target does it. Jack was upfield expecting a 50-50.
Yeah, that's speedy from Zen. Jack could have played it a bit safer, but
well, for all of you neutral fans watching, the ideal situation was the tiebreak chances.
We want the drama. We want the drama.
It's definitely gone up with that win for Vitality, but oh wow, what a heartbreaker for GK. They now wait on the sidelines to see if both Magnifico and
Zena owns Jack.
That is their #1 qualification scenario. If either Man City or Magnifico or both of them finish in the semi-finals, there will be a tiebreak. Should they make the final, GK are out, so they're definitely hoping for anything but that.
And they have no control now. They just have to sit back and watch the stream.
If Vitality beat Magnifico, though,
and see how things start to fall in this crazy,
which they probably will, they'll be okay.
Rocket League. So take a look now at the replays. It was so close, and I was feeling for Zen. I kept harping on him. He had many chances to make this game not as close, but he just wanted all of the drama.
Yeah, show us the OT winner.
Going to end with just
yeah, I mean, to be fair,
from the corner, Johnny.
Dude, that was speedy. Show me the Zen POV. Were there some wave dashes on the wall there too?
An absolute pandemonium in the Vitality boot camp. Well, let's go to the break. We've got more action coming up right after.
All right, go to the break. Chat, we do not have the subs for marbles today. It doesn't seem like we're going to. Just fine. Whoa, that's the wrong song. I'm going to go see if I can pull up Game 7. It's not uploaded yet. Or maybe it is uploaded, but it's uploaded as Game 6. No, I see two Game 6s. No Game 5. And no Game 7. I want to go watch the Zen POV. See what it looks like. I guess we can go watch everything. Oh, we have another Game 7 to watch, actually. Everything DOS.
لكن الان هدف المسدس اثبت مواجهه 1 ضد 1 دفع الكره اير دريبل وهذا هو فعلا يمكن يكون هدف لكن شويه مرتفع عن المرمى ولا يزال التعادل هو سيد الموقف.
صراحه يعني اشكاليه الفريقين اشوف النقاط السلبيه.
Mena is 11-1 against Jack. They've played 12 series? What? That sounds like way too many.
تفجير حاضر من سي عبد الله السسبي
في
المنتصف الجاي الاخضر دكتور في التسديد وهذه
دكتور نو
الذهبيه لدكتور واخيرا يسجلون الهدف الاول. دوس بعد 50-50 مع اف بي اي واوبس، من بينهم راحت الالكترون بالجهه الاخرى، وسرعه انهاء سريعه. والان 3 دقائق 88 متبقيه، ونشوف بعد مرور دقيقتين تقريبا اول هدف.
Jack has been competing for a while, but to play Mena 12 times, and he never played Mena 2 in there, because I'm sure he would beat Mena 2 every time he played him until this season, but this season hasn't had Mena 2. FBI versus Suspect. Dude, I don't know how, but Mena always does this. They had everything versus nothing. They had sleeping versus nightmare. They have FBI versus Suspect. Like...
كانت في الزاويه رايحه قريبه من العارضه. دكتور نون يسجل الهدف الثاني.
Dr. None's cooking, dude.
ويضمن. شوف اوبن بالكامل.
All right, the Vitalities won the last round.
يهوش لنا. دكتور نون
كان في بمب. كان في بمب يا ناي، لا تظلم مسكين.
What's the next series? Honestly, Twisted Minds Falcons. Should we predict on that instead? Because I believe that's what's after this, right? Let me see.
فرص كثير تضيع. بس everything اللي صراحه غايبين هذا الجيم يا فلاي. لاحظ انه مو بنفس
Yeah, Twisty Falcons after this. Let's predict on that.
شفنا تفجير، شفنا فتح المساحات.
Twisty Clowns, who gets the #1 seed?
هم الافضل من ناحيه الضغط العالي والمستمر.
Over in EU, the next one is KC Ninjas.
اوبس الان عنده الاستحواذ، يخلص الكره بالجهه الاخرى. سي عبد الله سسبكت اسرع من ويلي في الجهه الاخرى من الزاويه. اف بي اي
Falcons won for the first time last time. That is true. You think Jack is 6-9 against all Mena teams in 3v3 if my cursory glance at Liquipedia tourney is correct? Certainly different from the 11-1 the one Hater is trying to suggest. Was in Raleigh Major, Dig played Falcons 3 times, once in Swiss and twice in playoffs. Oh, you're talking about specifically Falcons and you're doing just games? You're doing Dig versus Falcons and just the last major and just games. It's Roshan. Take another 30 minutes, dude. you are not chatting in good faith.
يحاول يسوي المستحيل لانه يعادل في الفارق اولا، ثم البحث على الانتصار ثانيا، لكن فريق دوس مستمر من الناحيه الهجوميه. هو الفريق
It's just weird to pick out Jack and not just be like Falcons are awesome. Falcons are good.
بشكل مطلوب. اوبس الان في محاوله دبل كومنت.
That's all you're really trying to say.
فريق دوس ما كان عندهم البوس الكافي في الهجمه الماضيه، فالان باك باس يرجعون دبل كومنت مره اخرى، وفرصه الاوبس عنده كامل المساحه وكامل الفرصه. تدخل سريع من سي عبد الله ينقذ الموقف. سسبكت الان حاول انه يبعد الكره، اعتراض مبكر من اللاعب واللي يزال مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق دوس. تمريره رائعه جدا لوسط ملعب اف بي اي للباك بورد بنفس اسلوب الهدف الاول، لكن سسبكت الان متواجد في الدفاع في ابعاد الكره الماضيه. 38 ثانيه توصلنا تمريره وسط الملعب، ولي مرة أخرى يبعدها أوبس في تسديد.
Feer is 11-1 against SM64 if you don't look at his Bowser splits.
على الخروج للكرة
True.
من ملعب فريق everything. ولي الآن في محاولة للتمرير، اعتراضا مبكرا من اللاعب سسبكت. اف بي اي ما عنده البوس الكافي، يبحث
Suspect versus FBI. That is an orange trail own goal. That was almost a cross map own goal. Abdullah almost just banging an own goal from literally outside the attacking net. That would have been abysmal. I mean, he kind of did, but Dr. Known did touch it to finish it.
إذا ما جاء بنقول مع السلامة. فريق everything خسارة موجعة بالأمانة بالنسبة لهم، خصوصا في هذه المنافسة. خطأين كلفتهم دخول هدفين على مرماهم بشكل واضح وصريح. والآن أوبس في محاولة أخيرة ثانية. ألف مبروك فريق دوس.
Twisty versus the Clowns up next in the semi of finals. And we're back to Mena or EU yapping for now.
Game 7. After 2 losses, Vitality finally overcome GK.
How do y'all watch Nupo on Twitch? This guy has 5 minutes of ads per game. Listen, that was a bad time to run ads. We do need to run ads in between the games. So
teams vying for their spot.
unlucky.
Play their next series.
Unlucky. And Bionic on Twitch does
Congratulations, Eversax.
not have a sub. Can somebody gift that guy?
Yeah, I mean, it was just one match, so it's okay. But yeah, thank you. It feels good.
Yeah, I want to talk about that matchup because obviously we looked at the last two. It went to Game 7 every time, and unfortunately for you guys, GK had taken the series. Can you walk me through what what was going on there? Why is this matchup destined to go to Game 7 every time?
Man, I wish I knew, because I think we could close it faster. If we played the way we want.
Hi, Zen.
To be honest, I think they play a very defensive gameplay.
A little
And so
floss.
if they score one goal, they're gonna be like all in on defense. And if it's a day where we struggle to score or shots are not going in, I guess we lose some games and it goes to Game 7.
Yeah, I guess overall the team looks happy, specifically Zen, about the win. This was important for you guys. You guys clinched to Boston, so really a lot of the stress is off of you guys. How do you make sure that the team stays motivated and doesn't goof off too much, knowing that you've already made Boston, but you still want to win throughout the rest of the bracket?
He's much better in frame now.
Qualifying to Boston is just one step, but I don't think anyone is gonna be.
He could be better at it.
I think we all want to win. We all could use the win for confidence before Boston. So
you know, it's like you gotta hit a little bit better.
We were talking about it before because in Boston last time Zen was there. There was a historical speech. And,
also a little bit too slow.
They took on the American audience.
I'm not seeing enough movement.
There. If there's any trouble for the team, do you guys feel like that's another possibility? Zen talked about becoming American again for that moment.
Mr. Halfs,
to be honest, I think we won't need the
if you gift
win, so
11 subs right now,
that's fair. Hey,
we could run marbles and
more time. It looks like the team is hanging. Zen
I could maybe bounce.
Control. Thank you so much,
you never know.
for joining. Congratulations on making Boston. And good
what
luck
did GK need the others to do? They need Magnifico to lose, I think. They're basically looking at Magnifico. They need Man City to choke, and they need Magnifico to choke. So they want Magnifico, Man City to lose. It's honestly the most likely result. So
you got Johnny here to help you through it.
Yeah, Johnny clutched out there in that series, and it was a crazy series. Of course, we go to Game 7. I mean,
so you want me to gift subs instead of feeding my tribe?
From Eversax to just be like, look.
What about my tribe?
But we were kind of messing around.
What about Feer
Jr.?
Like
but I'm glad to know they had the confidence, especially moving into Boston, and they earned this win, especially in that last moment.
Yeah, they call
Bang.
GK being a defensive team as well, saying that they're just one goal merchants, get one goal and then sit back. But that's not really been a problem for Vitality going up against that style in the past. So this seems like a new issue for them. They can't break down the defense. Really, for me, the Vitality seem like they're just their own worst enemies. They're just not taking their chances. They're not confidently making decisive decisions.
That was a nice play.
Offense, and it's giving GK multiple opportunities to get a foothold in the series, which eventually did go Vitality's way. But yeah, on the other side of the coin, heartbreaker for GK. They're in the worst position possible, having to watch so many matches and needing a specific result in all of them in order to avoid the tiebreak.
Well, I'm curious then, Johnny, you were just bringing up the fact, okay, are they a defensive team, or was it just that Vitality was letting them?
What did GK need to happen?
On defense, so
Shut! You guys want to talk about it a little bit? What GK need to happen is simple. They need, actually, I'll get an even better graphic for this.
They were trying to be too smart with it. Zen at a moment where he had so much time.
I don't know the exact, scenarios or whatever, but we can look at it here for a bit and you'll get a good idea. So, here's what happened so far today. Right? We've got Man City Omega stomping BSK and Vitality beating GK. So if you look at the points right now, it is GK is in. But who are the scary people who could beat them? Magnifico and Man City. Magnifico and Man City might be able to take over and get more points than them. So they need them to lose. Magnifico likely to lose here. And if they lose again, they're out. And then if Man City loses to Ninjas again, or loses, sorry, to KC, or no, to Ninjas, which is also, again, probably the most likely thing, then they're in. They're in comfortably. But if either one of these, if they both win, let's see what happens when they both win. If they both win, it's a 3-way tie. And then if they lose out, so I think this is 3-way tie. I don't know how they break them. I don't know if they'll have them all play. But if they were to both win and then lose, 3-way tie. But they basically don't want Magnifico or Man City to get to the semis. If either one of them get to the semis, let's say it's let's say it's Magnifico, but Man City lose, you know, they still have that tiebreak. So they need Magnifico and Man City to lose, and if either one of them makes the final, which is very unlikely to be Magnifico, more likely to be Man City because KC's on this side, then they'd be out. So they need Magnifico and Man City to not make the finals, and ideally just have them lose as soon as possible.
I just love the contrast that we're going to see. I mean, we go from having these series where it's either an elimination matchup, you know, earlier like we saw with BSK getting knocked out of contention, versus Vitality and GK trying to still make it and, as we said, keep things in their own control.
We'll probably watch Twisty. I mean, we could do a vibes check, but I think the vibes are probably going to be Twisty Falcons over KC
We're going to get some crazy plays here on the pitch for sure.
No,
Vibes? Vibe checks are out.
Just going to be able to have fun with it. Again, you still want to collect points throughout.
What happens if there's a 3-way tiebreak? I thought tiebreaks were broken by whoever did the best in the last regional. Someone else in chat said it's broken by whoever did the best in any of the regionals, which maybe that is the first tiebreak, in which case that would be GK who made the finals.
I mean, well, for both teams, because KC they don't accept losing. It's not part of their DNA. But,
all right, we'll do Twisty Falcons when they're ready.
They started off this season so well. Last event was not so good for them. Now they want to get back in the right direction before the major. I do love the beanie for extra there, because you always are worried.
They removed tiebreaker games. I mean, I can go look at the Wikipedia here. Let's see what it says. Usually it'll say at the top.
I mean, after you get a haircut and your head's freezing, he's not worried about that. He's got a beanie on indoors.
The beanie buff.
He's boiling.
That's right. And these teams actually did face off against each other in the first open. I mean, that actually went in favor of NIP. They went up 3-1 in that series. So I think this could be closer than people are anticipating, even with the dominance leaf of KC.
Well, chat, progressive fan vote's still going on while we're tallying up your counts. Let's get ours on the board. At this point, I'm going to lead it away again. I just cannot go against the blue wall at this point. They've showed consistently they come out on top. Yeah. Maybe they drop to the lowers and make a way to.
Oh, by the way, everyone else is locked now.
Turtle, I cannot go against them right now.
Ninjas, Vitality, and Gentlemates all got giga locked by that series ending, I guess.
And just see that KC are still
if Vitality had lost, it might have been a different situation.
This is blue. I mean, there's a reason, right? So I was prepped for this. I'm going KC.
All right.
It really is very KC blue, actually.
Right? It's like perfect.
On point.
I didn't even plan this, dude. It's crazy.
That is Rocket League blue right there. That's genius. I don't have a blue microphone, but I am going to go for the blue team. I think KC win this.
What's the color? Blue.
Still looking like the top team in Europe and potentially top team in the world.
Wow.
Dude, does EU really cook? I guess they ended earlier. I was gonna say, are they really gonna get started faster? But they did end before. Johnny looks like a Titan from Attack on Titans. I don't know what they look like.
Have a second life right now. So what we're hoping for,
KC, my prediction is KC. Whose isn't? KC against anybody is KC right now. They look like Johnny. All right, Gibbs on the cast. You hate to leave a Gibbs cast at any time, but let's head over to the Twisties versus the Clowns. Falcons, Twisted Minds. This decides who will be the 1 seed out of Mena over at the major, which is kind of a big deal because historically Mena 2 has been trash, which means you'll get a pretty bad seed because you're going to get Mena 2's regular seed, which is about as low as you could possibly be. Really, you'll be ahead of like APAC and SSA.
تسجيل لمصلحة تويستد.
Or you'll get Mena 1's seed, which is a really good seed because Mena's been making grand finals and so as far as seed disparity, this is the most you could ever care. Both of these teams are making it. If that's all you care about, they'll both be at the major. But if you've ever cared about seeding, then this is the game we care about. You're watching a video they played the marbles song. I thought I had exclusive control of the marble song.
المرشح الاول والثاني في الميجر مباراة تحدد ايضا مين ينتقل مع النهائي مباراة خروج مغلوب اعزائي المشاهدين ففرص
Ninjas are up 1-0 on KC,
للفريقين بداية كانت
so they're threatening being interesting over there.
best of 7 راح تكون بلا اي شك طويلة.
I just got DM'd. Oh, I can see the tiebreakers in this post. Thank you.
في البث وايضا كانت جاهزيتهم مرة عالية ضد ستيبنج. Falcons ما نعرف كيف كانت استعداداتهم اكيد انهم كانوا جاهزين.
Somebody
وتجهزوا واستعدوا بشكل
posted the tiebreakers. Of course it was John aka always.
او خلينا نقول ممكن تكون سلبية او ايجابية عفوا لتويستد انهم لعبوا اليوم.
It looks like okay, it does look like it is in fact
نشوف افضلية لتويستد فرص
matches that they play against each other. There is no tiebreakers.
خليها ارضية راوغ بين الاول بلك الثاني ترك من الجدار الجانبي الان روس من الزاويه الاخرى نوبه بالتسديد.
So if 3 teams were tied, they would just do a single elimination bracket and they would seed it. Maybe they seed it that way, like you might get to skip one of the matches because you had a better, more recent result or something like that.
كيلرز من الجدار الجانبي كيلرز الان يروح بالطيران بالاير دريبل يروح للبومب نوبو يراوغ تمرير الثنائيه بين التوأم.
Here last night I was playing chess with my friend and I blundered my queen on move 2. I say gay because he was hard sweeting whilst I was just a ninja in my pyjamas. Honestly, as the game kept going on, I was too tired and realized I didn't have any more energy, so my plays became sloppy and he gently mated me.
هدف ورجعنا لنقطة البداية. فالكونز وتويستد مباراة حامية حماسية.
You hate that they have 0 game sound? It is pretty bad. Thank you for that TTS try.
روس كلاعب ثاني يدخل على الكرة درالي كلاعب ثالث الآن مع فول بوست. سبق للجهة الأخرى كيلرز يخلص الكرة.
Your TTS was way too long. It got scammed, I'm sure is why.
بالنسبة لفالكونز من الزاوية روس عند الكرة والاستحواذ بعد تدخل غير موفق من نوبو 50-50 مع ترك. تفجير من نوبو فتح المساحات وتخريب وتشتيت لكن روس يابا انه يخلي الكرة تمشي من عنده بالاستحواذ حاضر من ترك الان من الجدار الجانبي. ترك يبحث عن تمريره يبحث عن احد يسانده في الهجوم. نوبو كان يبحث عن التفجير.
Drally bang. Ooh, Drally almost made the paycheck worth it there.
الدفاع والتخليص اقل من دقيقتين متبقيه والمباراه محتده فعليا. تسديده اماميه من ترك سهله عند درالي فوق العارضه الى الجهه الاخرى ممكن يفجر لكن بدون فائده.
بعد الكرة الآن استمرارية اللعب كيلر تمريرة اللعب درالي ما سددها بشكل مناسب. وروس الآن في موقف صعب ما عنده البوست الكافي لكن ترك ما قدر انه يثبتها بالشكل المطلوب. لازال مستمر تمريره رائع اللاعب نوبه تدخل متميز من لاعب درالي في ابعاد لكن لازال مستمره في اراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز.
Cardiac arrest.
بسيطه بحكم انه ما عنده البوست الكافي. تدخل سريع من اللاعب ترك خطا قد يكلفه كثير بعد اللاعب الاول روس الى الجهه الاخرى تواجد نوبه هو اللاعب اقرب باك باس للاعب ترك الان سهله بالنسبه له لكن لا درالي تدخل بشكل سريع تدخل الجار الجانبي الى وسط الملعب من اللاعب روس سهله على مانكي مون يستلمها ويثبتها في الباك بورد.
Yes, thank you, Shadow, for that input. Do you think blitz-style games could be as popular in Rocket League as they are in chess? You would enjoy ones more if it was only like a minute? Dude, if it was only a minute's too short. A minute is way too short. 5 minutes is too long, I'll give you that. 5 minutes does feel like it's too long. 1 minute is too short. 3, yeah, 3 or maybe 2, maybe even just half, 2.5.
يبحث عن لاعب
في
الملعب ومانكي مون كان اللاعب اللي استقبله ابعد الكرة عن اراضي وصل معي 30 ثانية اعزائي المشاهدين متبقي نشوف تفجير من اللاعب روس فرصة.
I think they could afford. What? Paid actor. Paid actor. Monkey Moon. Oh my goodness, dude. Great shot by the GOAT.
يترقبها ومانكي مون قال انا ادخلها بنفسي افضل وبكذا فالكونز يغير مجريات المباراة وهو اللي تقدم بفارق هدف وحيد.
Drally. Ooh.
30 ثانية.
ما زالت المجريات مستمرة والمباراة ما زالت حامية 20 ثانية للتعويض بالنسبة لتويستد مايند.
First to 5 goals.
أخطأ بالأون جول لكن كانت صعبة جدا إنه يخرجها ويخلصها.
First to 5
اللحظة
could be interesting. The thing is, Rocket League's big problem is not that it's too long of a game. If anything, that's one of the best selling points of it compared to a lot of other competitive esports. They take way longer than Rocket League does. It's one of the big reasons I switched over. When I was playing League of Legends, it was like, oh, you just want to play a quick Rocket League game? So easy to
Mena
do.
owns Drally. Mena owns Monkey Moon. Mena owns over half of the world's oil reserves.
Yeah, that was loud. GLaDOS is for some reason insanely loud on the TTS. Alright, quick pip of OT. Oh, not OT. Oli, low fitty. Ninjas? Gonna go up 1-0? Surely they don't choke. Surely they don't choke. You know what's annoying is I can't tell if the game's back on in Mena because they don't have game sound. So I can't just listen for it. It might be back for all I know. Gamba stays open forever? Alright, we'll end it after game 1. EU stream feels like 240 horse after watching the Mena broadcast? Yeah, EU stream is a bit better. Just learn the language? Kills the vibe? Oh, should I mention it again? I'm gonna tweet. I might even tweet about it. I'll tweet about it. I think I'm gonna tweet about it. Does Rocket League Mena have a Rocket League Mena? Hey, I'll do RL Esports. Is there like an EGA Mena? Does EGA Mena run it? Should I add like an EGA Mena account or something? No game sound is so bad. Game sound is very important to the atmosphere of enjoying the game. Of viewing the game. Of viewing the matches. Mena. Rocket League Mena. Could you turn it up, please? Smiley face. This goes for your local team stream as well, everyone. Sincerely, game sound Gary's. نوبو حاول يفتح المساحات ينجح باصطدام احد اللاعبين لكن درالي في التخلص الجاخر مع بوست حاليا تدخل من روس غير موفق الان نوبو بيستلم الكره من السقف ترتد عند نوبو. It's tweeted. If we can make any change in the world, hopefully it's this. Thank you for waiting to score too. While I was setting up that tweet.
منظمه محسوبه مدروسه. نوبو مع مانكي مع ترك الكل يساهم في هذا الهدف. تويستد ما يسجلون بعد مرور دقيقتين بعد ضغط مستمر لمدة دقيقتين تقريبا 5 تسديدات جاء منها 1 هدف. فالكونز الان ما هجموا.
Can you also tell them their colors look washed?
تويستد مايندز في هذا الجيم.
That feels like a tougher problem. Like, I don't know if they have lower bit rate. Like there's some problems that are really hard to solve, maybe, and I think the quality could be have to do with like the power of their setup versus internet. But turning the game sound up is just really easy. So I just feel like, I mean, maybe it's also hard for them somehow, or maybe that's just what they like, dude. Am I being insensitive?
والآن سهل للاعب روس استلمها بشكل
Am I just being insensitive? Does all of Mena just love watching with no game sound?
بشكل مطلوب تفجير من اللاعب ترك فرصة لنوب لوسط الملعب. مانكي مون وينك؟ مانكي مون
مانكي مون
الهدف الثاني بعد بداية موفقة من ديمو من اللاعب ترك. شوف فجر اللاعب
Cancelled? Like surely not, right? Like surely they enjoy.
وسط الملعب من نوبو.
I mean, I think it's just Rocket League Mena problem. It's not like it's a problem with other tournaments that Mena runs.
حصل الحلول اللي يبحث عنها بعد خسارته للمباراة الأولى. نحصل يتقدم بفارق هدفين في أول 3 دقائق من زمن هذه المنافسة. الآن الكرة تجه إلى الجهة الأخرى في الزاوية. تدخل من مانكي مون، تسديدة سهلة على روس إلى وسط الملعب. ترك يتراجع شوي. نوبو في موقف لا يحسد عليه في 1 ضد 2، لكن خلينا نقول كسر الروتيشن.
Free
هدف أول
free goal steal.
خطأ بسيط جدا يكلف تويستد مايندز الكثير. شو سوى؟
Goodbye special guest. That's it, dude. 7's in chat for me ever working for RLCS again.
سهلة بالنسبة لنوبو. للأمانة اضطر أن يسوي كات للروتيشن عشان ينقذ الموقف، لكن لسوء الحظ كان فريق فالكونز قريب للكرة وقدر أنه يقلص الفارق لهدف وحيد. كيلرز الآن من الكيك اوف يحاول فيها ياخذ البوس من الزاوية، لكن
I think the fact that the 1v1 rules aren't even released and stuff gives me the minorest bit of hope that they might hire me, because maybe they're just like, you know what, we're not even thinking about 1v1 for a while. But I haven't heard anything from them, so.
وهذا هو الشيء اللي صار في آخر دقيقة و30 ثانية من الباك بورد سهلة على نوبو في الإبعاد.
الان بالمنتصف الكرة لكن فيك
نوبو
فيك درالي يضيع الكرة. روس بالتسديد الامام. كيلرز من الجدار الجانبي. الوقت يداهم. فالكونز حاليا يبحثون عن هدف التعادل في اخر دقيقة واقل من نصفها. الان روس بالاستلام. روس بالطيران من السيلينج، لكن ترك
We're gonna wait for Feer's audio opinions. We're gonna wait to see if Feer publicly, you know, criticizes the streams at all before we bring him back on. Johnny Boy ain't gonna be in Boston. No way they don't ask you to cast the 1v1. First off, I appreciate your sentiment. Very nice of you. But a couple things are wrong with it. One, there's no 1v1 in Boston. Two, a 1v1 at a North American major has already happened in Raleigh, and they did not have me cast it. So Ninja's KC, no goals yet, game 2.
لاحظ استراتيجية التفجير قاعد تضبط مع تويستد مايندز. تفجير مستمر وضغط على الكرة وسرقة للبوستات. وفعلا لاحظت انت في الهدف
There's no 1v1 at majors, only worlds.
لكن نوبو في التخليص الجهة الأخرى من
I did do the trophy walkout. I did get to put the medal on Nupo. And then Johnny got the medal, or he got the medal put on him by Johnny at Worlds. So, you know, it kind of worked out pretty nicely, to be honest. Alright, now it's 1-1. I swear I wasn't lying earlier when I said that neither one of them had scored. Was Nupo Meki IRL? I didn't see him that much. I walked up, put the medal on him, I think fist bump, and was out. So there wasn't a lot of time to find out if he was Meki. I think it comes across. Nice goal by Atto. Maybe the best player in the game right now. I think it comes across on screen, so there's no surprise in person, but he's definitely like a small dude. Did I see Nupo's aura? I did. Felt it. I mean, he did have a ton of aura that series. I feel like so many gamers just kind of win and they're like, whatever. But he was like, bring on the booze. Like he was going, or was it even booze? It was in NA. I guess I'm thinking about he did that in France, but I think he did similar energy in NA. All right, KC. Tie it up. I don't think he drinks booze. Who do you have in top 10 worldwide at the moment list? 3v3? I mean, that's pretty tough to make. Probably Slater. Slater new. Slater version 1.0.
يصنع ويبني هجمه الان بالمنتصف، لكن كيلرز ما يعطي مساحه. ترتد من الزاويه. نوبو فو بغى يغلط غلطة العمر قدام المرمى لكن مونكي مون انقذ
Slater knew 2
في المنتصف الان نوبو
and Slater knew 3.
ويتفجر في نفس الاثناء من كيلرز. الان مونكي مون يا سلام
يا سلام indeed.
بين تركو مونكي مون يا سلام على المتعة.
Big dunks.
يا سلام
Good dime back.
هذه الثنائيات
يا سلام.
والله متعة بصرية بين مونكي وترك. شفنا ترك يمرر مونكي يستلم يمرر كذلك.
Are you an ass or titty person? I'm a timeout person, I'd say.
الهدف السابق
I'm a timeout person.
ايش اللي صاير؟
What's going on?
ايش اللي صاير؟
Mena pause.
من قوة الهدف
Mena pause incoming. Surely? Hello? There it is.
أو دعاوي فالكونز.
Surely it's a Mena pause. The Falcons are playing Rocket League. So you know we're getting a Mena pause.
يقولون دراني فصل النت بس ما ندري صراحة يعني وش اللي صاير يا جماعة الخير. كلهم لوست كونكشن ترى.
اعزائي المشاهدين
تويستد يلعبون هم من المقر فيب.
Ciao everybody.
فهذا اللي صار.
مباراة جدا حماسية نتكلم
Go
جدا قوي.
like, subscribe and hit the bell on my tweet.
ثاني والان ندخل في المباراة الثانية. صح انه شفنا يمكن بداية خطأ من لاعب نوبو لكن ما ألوم. ارتداد الكرة كان غريب جدا بالنسبة له ما كان يتوقعه. انتقل هذا الارتداد إلى هجمة مرتدة خطيرة ثنائية ما بين اللاعب ترك واللاعب
Twisted lost Wi-Fi. Did they both DC?
الهدف يبدو ان النت فصل عندهم.
Nice. What is nice in France? Do they still say nice?
الآن يعاني من الناحية الدفاعية. ما بقول انه في التصدي لا في تشتيت الكرة.
What's my sponsor code for the shop? That actually paid out for the first time ever. It's Feer RL.
بين اداء بين خلينا نقول قوته وبين اثره بعد انتصارهم في المباراة الماضية. فهل يا ترى بيستمر او لا؟ اللي شفناه انه توز المايس متقدم.
Nice, but with the accent to the E.
كان جدا مهم لهم في بداية السلسلة صراحة تحسب لهم.
Nice. Fist bump.
والله العجيب في الموضوع يعني سجلوا فصل.
We're just got to use our intuition on if they've come back or not over in Mena. All Falcons DC? I think you mean all Twisted Minds, right? We still hear the Arabic comms? So I was using that audio, but here, I guess I'll do this. I guess I can do this. 1 second. 1 second. I don't know how long they're going to be paused for. I was hoping they're going to be right back, but we might as well switch like this.
Yeah, you gotta watch out that this first minute K-Corp's been so dominant they should have probably scored one extra goal there. So Ninjas have to figure this out, but a demo comes out, the physical play, and Oli just gets back.
Oli's using those wheels too.
K-Corp with the offensive pressure just goes for the
I hate how I hate the wheels, but if enough pros use them, I'm going to end up liking them.
Also just going to shoot, just trying to force out bad rebounds. Double tap.
This is a Whelp series? Yeah. It might be.
Pixel where this ball is going to go in.
The fake from Atto is unbelievable. He boosts so high to get out the way. He had Vatira shoot into his back previously. Doesn't want that to happen again. And Juicy nearly has his shot saved, but it ends up being perfection. 3 goals for Carmine Corp in the first minute and a half.
And this is why you just can't be boost starved by K-Corp and be on defense. Because once that happens, the aerial fakes come out all the time by K-Corp, and you can't react when you have limited boost. You also can't challenge those plays, so you just never know what's going to happen. And K-Corp is so good with their comms that they know exactly what they want to do.
Do you think pros get to know what team color they're going to be on, you know, a good bit in advance in order to decide if they want to take a certain preset?
From the crossbar,
probably, right?
Clear it towards CRR, and they need something to happen relatively soon.
Surely they get to know while they're setting up test lobby. They could always jump out, switch to another color. But this is the same decal as Joyo.
Being shot out 400%, 300% I suppose. 2.5 minutes now. A long clear from CRR. Juicy is back and can get the ball towards the boost, which does not end up spawning for him. CRR's going to be able to steal it above the crossbar. Let's go the ball just for a second. Vatira is incredibly awkward.
All right, Mena is back, but they're on a weird POV. What's going on right now? Tell me we're not watching the game from this POV. Mena! Rocket League Mena, I take it back with a game sound. The game sound doesn't even matter. Just let me watch the game. Oh my goodness, dude. At least we're looking at the ball now. Wait a second. Is it actually the most genius way to watch the game ever? I'm sorry, I take it back. The game sound thing barely matters. Oh no, the nameplates are gone. Okay, they're back. Are we gonna switch POV? The crowd noise was actually kind of loud, even though the game sound is hearable.
حاول فيها مرة ثانية سوي بلوك وهذا فعلا الشيء صار. روس متواجد يبحث عن تمريره في وسط الملعب ولكن تدخل لاعب نوبو حرمهم حتى من صناعة خطورة على ملعب فريق توستد مايندز.
الآن من الزاوية التركي يمرر قدام المرمى. روس على طول بالتدخل والابعاد في الجهة الأخرى الآن.
Camera dude took a break.
روس
Audio guy takes a break every week.
يخلص الكرة ما يعطي مساحة من المنتصف. كيلرز متواجد ترتد الكرة من السقف إلى روس. روس في الاستحواذ رايح للبومب. تفجير اللعب الأخير أوبن. يا ساتر التنظيم.
The Slater. To be fair, we were doing it before Slater did. Is LeBron older than you? Please, dude. Please, of course. I'm not that old.
المتواجد بالدفاع بعد ما تفجر الأخير. درالي يسجل هدف التعادل. تنظيم خيالي من فالكونز. تواصل عالي جدا ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. هدف لي هدف حاليا. ورجعنا لنقطة البداية. مانكي مو من الزاويه الان. كيلرز ما يعطيه فرصه ما يعطيه مساحه. نوبل الان من السيرنج جاب الريست يمرر يكمل تسديده فرديه.
Oh, that looks like it's free. Ooh, good touch. Good touch. Because it looks like it's free up at the top right, but as soon as Kiliers jumps, go back behind where he was. You love to see it. Say Ya Salam. Ya Salam! I always say Ya Salam.
هدفين مقابل هدف وحيد. فالكونز جابوا هدف تاريخي صراحة وضاعف الجهود بشكل سريع.
Falcons always have the same goal strat. What is it? Air dribble, bump, pass, or the ball's high near the net. First player goes up, fakes it, leaves it for a teammate shot. Every time. You know how the clowns are going to score on you. It's going to be one of two ways.
يندفع بشكل سريع للامام. ترك الحاله بالخلف. استحوذ على الكره ياخذ وقته. ويف داش اقرب للتخليص الى مانكي. مانكي الى نوبو. تفجير من كيلرز من روس. ما في نوبو في ارض الميدان. نوبو 1v3. الحاله امام ثلاثه لكن درالي بالتخليص. مانكي كلاعب اخير تسديد على المرمى سهله بالنسبه لكيلرز. روس ياخذ البوزيشن في الزاويه.
Use your famous breezy accent. Gap in the market. Gap in the market. Ya Salam. Ya Salam. Did I get it?
تسديده دبل تاب من نوبو. تسديد على المرمى لكن درالي السيف تاريخي امام المرمى. ترك الان جاب الريست يكمل ضغط لكن كيلرز ما يعطي فرصه ما يعطي مساحه. روس والتوم حاضرين بالدفاع الى الجهه الاخرى حاليا من الزاويه. نلاحظ اللعب صراحه صاير على الاعصاب بين الطرفين. الرتم جدا سريع من الفريقين. مانكي بوم في التخلص الجهه الاخرى. روس الان بالتدخل. ترك محاولة تفجير شفناها من
لوبو بيك
لكن ترك روس. كيلرز بالدفاع لحالهم. نوبو حاول يفيك لكن روس خرب عليه. انقذ الموقف. الان مانكي بول في الجهه الاخرى في المنتصف يخليها لترك. ممكن 50-50 مع روس يفوز بال50. مانكي يخرب على كيلرز كذلك وروس. يا سلام يا مانكي. مانكي اليوم صراحه مبدع جدا 1v1 مع روس لكن تدخل سريع ما يعطي مساحه.
Oh, that's free. Oh, okay. Almost wasn't.
نوبو يسجل الهدف الثالث. يا ساتر التفجيرات. نتكلم عن دبل ديمو.
If the Arabic language could hear you saying Ya Salam, it would just cry. Nah, I'm the best at it. Ya Salam! Nailed it.
وما قدر انه يرجع.
Dab me up, Mena.
وقت قياسي امام المرمى. نوبو قفل عليه والان اقل من دقيقه متبقيه. الوقت الان جدا صعب بالنسبه للفالكونز. ترك بالتسديد الامام. تخليص من درالي في الجهه الاخرى.
كي كونا. يا سلام.
ما كان ترك تواجد في النهايه. ما معبوس تراجع الخلف. كان قرار ذكي في الوضع الحالي لهم وهم في الصداره والتقدم. من الزاويه حاليا درالي ويف داش. درالي يستلم الكره. مانكي مون جنون. مانكي مون جاي من الخلف. والله صراحه مانكي مون اليوم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن يا جماعه الخير. مانكي يمرر. مانكي الى ترك. ترك بالتسديد ريديركت لكن كيرز في التخليص للجهه الاخرى. الان في المنتصف ترتد الكره من الجدار. درالي الى روس.
All right. Drally told us a couple weeks ago that they had figured out the twisties and proceeded to win, what, Game 6 against them in the last grand final? But in the battle for the 1 seed, Twisted Minds take the lead, 2-1. Might as well watch some EU now that they're offset a bit.
To use their boost when they're on defense so they don't get counterattacked on. It seems like
yeah, Nawis is back. Nawis hasn't commentated for a bit. It's the revivals.
And get easy clears that could turn into counterattack. So just want to see if the boost star comes out, like if you play corner ball, or you go for the more dangerous infield passes to cause K-Corp to have to move.
Yes, his reset. Atto teams up with Juicy. The double tap down isn't successful. The pass, however, is to Vatira.
You think the Mena 1 seed gets a really easy group? I think it's a big deal because I think Mena 2. I said this before, but Mena 2 is way stronger than they used to be, and they used to be really weak, which means really weak seed, which means really tough group. And you're not going to want to be in Mena 2's group. Mena 1 is going to be much better.
There will be a quiz at the end of this series. Oli sends it central towards CRR. Only challenges versus Juicy. Tries for the reset, gets caught out by Atto. He's got a lot of boost and Vatira takes over.
So far we've seen
Nawis has Doctor in front of his name tag now. You think he graduated? Oh, shoosh. In your opinion, is KC beating Twisted Minds? Yeah, I think KC is the #1 team.
So right now Ninjas is feeling pretty good about this, but need to see some better plays. Atto now taking the
KC
ball,
are currently the favorites.
1 versus 3 cannot get it done. So now Oli
Per usual, unless NRG win another major like they did, then NRG are the favorites.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what we're seeing at the moment as well. Is
or not a major, but if they win another regional like they did, then I would say NRG.
Business and Vatira from the blind spot. Boost be damned.
Falcons took a timeout, by the way.
Ready to strike, nips in front of Oli. At the last second he dodges. It will not be enough.
Yeah, and NRG for sure. NRG are actually, assuming they just do what they did again, NRG are favorites, then KC, then the 2 Mena teams.
Already, though, it does look a little bit better.
And I might still have the Falcons ahead, regardless of what happens, only because being tested on land is kind of a big deal.
Did not see this coming. Atto, right place, right time.
جاهزين مجريات المباراة ونستكمل مع بعض وين ما توقفنا 2-1 تويستد تايم اوت راح لفالكونز فالآن.
Good to see Monkey Moon doing well. I guess TRK and Monkey Moon are tested though on land. It's just Nupo who hasn't really had the team result there, but I guess he's had the individual result.
نوبو يسدد روس متواجد مونكي مون ما كان متمركز بشكل صحيح وترك كلاعب اخير يحاول لكن ما في اي بوست عند اعضاء فريق تويستد مايندز. اتوقع انها بتكون سهله لكن نوبو لا يستمر مع الكره خلاها اللاعب ترك في شويه تخبط من الناحيه الهجوميه الفريق تويستد مايندز لكن ما الومهم ما حد كان عنده اي بوست كان في سوء شوي تواصل.
You wouldn't learn about Nupo on land. He's a world champ. True.
او نهدي اللعب.
So maybe I should have them ahead if they win this series.
كبيره ثانيه محاوله التسديد لكن كيلرز
He did peak pretty hard, I remember.
في زاويه الملعب يحاول يعترض اللاعب روس. نعم صار هذا الشيء فعلا. تتجه الكره الى الجهه الاخرى محاوله من لاعب كيلرز خلاها لدرالي ارتقاء لاعبين دبل كوميت فرصه لفريق فالكوس لكن ما حد انطلق للكره وتسديده سهله بعد تفجير من اللاعب مونكي مون.
Dude, they're just getting how are they not getting scored on?
اعضاء الفريقين تفجير مستمر من كلا.
Nupo does get a flag. They said they've already put it up, but last time I went to Champions Field, I didn't see it. It looks like they're giving 1 flag for ones and 1 line, and then like once there's another name, they'll just add it underneath that line. So it says Nupo 2025. Whoever wins this year will probably get 2026. And it looks like it could fit like 5 names or so.
ما ترجمت على لاي خطوره على مرمى فريق تويستد مايندز. نوبو الان لمسه اولى جاب الريست يحاول لكن واجه دفاع صلب. والان ننظر
Ones is not cancelled. It's just not at the majors. Which to be fair,
اللاعبين ما عندهم اي I
said I liked better, and I think I still do. But I am missing ones a little bit. Type minus in the chat if you've been missing ones a little bit. Nice pass.
جدا ما توقعها اللاعب روس ومانكيمون يسجل الهدف الاول النجم في السلسله الان في فريق تويستد مايندز. فالان التايم اوت اللي طلبوه ياناي ما بين لنا اثره الى الان. الضغط لا يزال لمصلحه فريق تويستد مايندز في كل وقت وكل حين، وهم اللي يتقدمون بنتيجه السلسله والمباراه.
يعني ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن تويستد الى الان على نفس الرتم، على نفس السرعه والتفجير حاضر في كل مره. التفجير هو اشوفه مفتاح الفوز.
I'm hoping they just give us. We're gonna get one day. It sounds like one day is gonna be ones, and then one day is gonna be twos.
جدا حاولوا يسوونها فالكونز الجيم السابق، كانوا اصحاب
I think is how it works. Didn't they say that at Worlds or something like that? So hopefully since we get a full day, we'll get, you know, 8 teams. 8 teams would go crazy. And the good thing is, the chances are there's gonna be a ton of overlap as far as paying for travel for the players and whatnot. I think there's going to be lots of overlap. Moxie, you'll have to pay for Moxie maybe to go when he wouldn't otherwise be there. And like maybe there's a 2's demon that makes it. That doesn't have a good 3's team yet, but Chow, once upon a time, Dr. Feer said to me, she said, hey, I know you're like the pro and whatnot, but it feels like you have the stream kind of loud and it's hard to hear you. Anybody else agree? I think about it all the time now. Usually when I used to check back on my streams, I'm like, oh, it seems like the game is actually, or like the mainstream is actually kind of low. So I always had it turned up a bit more, but
حاول مونكي يخرب، حاول يخلصها، ولأول مرة نشوف مونكي مون.
If Monkey Moon had just left it, TRK would have been fine.
مونكي مون اللي نشوفه كل مرة يخرب على فالكونز، هو اللي خرب على نفسه وعلى فريقه بتدخله.
I'm sure he could make Slater quick chat if he wanted to. I've been reading your lips the entire time. They're hiding behind the mic. You're that good at it?
من لعيبه تويستد في الجهه الاخرى الان ما يعطون مساحات. تويستد في المنتصف تدخل من نوبو سريع جدا من الزاويه، تتد الكره دقيقه 10 ثواني، روص في تخليص الان، اير دربل من مرمى المرمى تقريبا، جاب الريست، يكمل تمرير امام.
Oh my goodness, RW9.
والله تاريخي الجول.
يا سلام. Am I right? Dude, my goodness.
دبل فليب ريست خيالي امام تويستد مايندز. حضر التاريخي روص، حضر الام في بي، حضر اللاعب المنتظر في الوقت الحاسم لبدء خلينا نقول عودة فالكونز، واخيرا بعد التايم اوت. فلاي انت قلت سوى التايم اوت وما استفادوا، ايش رايك الان؟ ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن،
هجمات خطيرة، هجمات متتالية. مونكي مون في محاولة لكن ينتهي الكلام بعد هدف روص الأكثر من رائع. دبل خلينا نقول ريست جاء منها هدف، والأمانة هو هدف الموسم إلى الآن بالنسبة لي. تسديدة رائعة جدا.
You want Slater to come incoming every time it's decided to go bump.
في آخر 30 ثانية نوبو يحاول فيها، لكن تدخل لاعبين من فريق فالكوس يحرم من ذلك. تفجير من لاعب مونكي مون إلى وسط الملعب الآن من اللاعب الثالث اللي يتابع، لكن تويستد مايندز كانوا بعيدين بحكم انه ما عندهم البوس. الان اخطا في محاوله وروص دبل كومنت درالي بشكل غريب جدا. يمكن لو خلاها روص كانت بتكون افضل بكثير. تمرير رائع من نوبو وترك تسديده صاروخيه والتصدي من اللاعب كيلرز الان.
That's free. No, not quite.
اخر ثانيتين ويمكن نقول
The Twins are TRK gonna lose the grand final streak after this series. Oh, I didn't even think about that.
لسه ما انتهت. شوف البامب لازال مستمره بتنزل على طول. وين الثالث؟ لكن فالكونز
It's all Twisted's fault too for losing earlier.
ونشوف اللاعب الام في بي امامنا روص. كل لاعب.
All right, Falcons equalize. It's staying juicy here in Mena. Ooh, the visuals, the audio balance, the EU stream is just a bit juicier. It's just a bit juicier, and it's never more obvious than when you switch right back to it.
Shot potentially literally ever made. It was low, it was slow, it was center of the net. Any height on that becomes a lot scarier, but Atto does incredibly well to get to it, but he just has to half flip and stay on the goal line. That really could have been a lot better, and maybe could have started off this game well for NIP. But Jory,
did he say well?
Versus Juicy, a reset. Juicy has to guess.
Go, go, go! Oh, unlucky.
Doesn't do so either, and Carmine Corp stay firm. A reset, can't beat one. The second with Atto ends up passing back towards Juicy, but only with a dunk. That is over the net, and Atto, an incredibly important touch.
A little unlucky there. I thought it was going to bounce off the ceiling and in, but still the pressure. Jory is trying for a little ground pinch shot. Just can't get it on target, but sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to throw that flare into the shot.
Nice touch from Atto again, dude.
We saw that with the musty by
Atto is just a legend.
Cutely looking reset from Jory. Wants to get a lot of height on that, but just sort of lag resets it down.
Oh wow,
Slowly,
Mena's back.
Towards the backboard, but Atto has his wherewithal to keep it away. And again, gives
ايام حاميه جدا بين الفريقين تويستد وفالكون.
نينجا scored though.
تويستد ريدايركت على المرمى، لكن كيلرز في قراءة الكرة من نوبو بالتخليص الجهة الأخرى. الآن روس بالإبعاد والتخليص من الزاوية. نوبو 50-50 مع كيلرز، ترتد الكرة عالية فوق. روس خربها على مونكي إلى كيلرز التوام يتألقون حاليا، لكن درالي ينتظر متأهب ومستعد للتسديد، لكن راحت الكرة لترك عند روس في المنتصف. روس خرب عليهم، روس راح البومب، لكن مونكي أسرع معاه روس في الجهة الأخرى. الآن مرتدة سريعة لتويستد. مونكي الحالة يروح لل50-50 مع درالي، لكن يخسر ال50 الآن في الجهة الأخرى. الآن تسديدة من نوبو من الجدار، ترتد عند روس. مونكي إلى نوبو، نوبو في الاستلام، نوبو في مكان المفضل، بس أمامه ثلاثة.
واو for a second I thought that was actually gonna happen.
بكل سهولة بتواجد الثلاثي كامل. دقيقة مرت الآن.
This has been a good series so far, I'd say.
والاستحواذ بين الطرفين متعادل تقريبا.
Rawas just hit a nasty double resets to equalize.
كيلرز تتمركز للزاوية، عارف ايش بيسوي نوبو، ياخذ وقته يراوغ امام الاول والثاني، يبلك مونكي كذلك. الكرة في المنصف عند روس، تمركز درالي الان عند كيلرز، تمريرة امامية لكن تخريب من ترك وتشتيت الكرة. الان في المنصف عند روس، تفجير من نوبو. يا ساتر، التفجير الى الان هو اسلوب لعب.
Bang!
لكن درالي
They were there but not fast enough.
يقتنص الفرص وينتهزون هذا الهدف من امام اعين تويستد مايندز. كيلرز الى درالي من الجدار الخلفي، تمريره سريعه من كيلرز الى درالي، ونشوف هدف سريع وتكفيل وتسكير على المرمى.
The clowns are maybe starting to figure it out.
جدا كانت الكره ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن.
صراحه لعبه رائعه من كيلرز. والان هدف
choke. Twisted choke. What happened here?
نتكلم عن صناعه رائعه.
Their half flipper turned up field.
والان صنع مره ثانيه.
Who was? They weren't even close. Is that Monkey? You can't even see him on screen. They turned so aggressively upfield.
من زمن هذه المنافسة تويستد مايندز يجد نفسه متأخرا لأول مرة يمكن عندنا في هذه
Was it TRK?
بنتيجة المباراة. والآن عندهم التحدي الأكبر في المعادلة.
Redemption
أولى
for Turk.
لمسة رائعة جدا بعد ارتداد من السيلين. كيلرز يعترضها في دبل كوميت. ايش اللي قاعد يصير؟ تويستد مايندز الآن تتبعثر أوراقهم الهجومية. شفنا أكثر من دبل كوميت في الهجمات الماضيه، ولازم يراجعون الاسلوب الدفاعي ايضا ويرجعون للتناغم اللي احنا شفناه. نوبو الان بلمسه الاولى يتجه.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, get scammed. Get absolutely scammed.
قدر يتغلب على 3 لاعبين لكن نسي اللاعب الرابع.
Lupo tried to be a legend.
ملعب فريق فالكونز والان العارضه ايضا.
And instead was absolutely scammed. Bang.
تسديده صاروخيه لكن تفتقر للدقه. لا تزال مستمره الان. ماكيمو بلمسه الاولى سهله على كيلرز من الباك بورد. تدخل سريع من اللاعب ترك متواجد. نوبو اخطا مره اخرى. شوف ماكيمون في مواجهه 1-2.
Oh, interesting. Just sailed the pass,
كانت سريعه ودرالي ما كان يتوقعها.
Breakaway 2-on-1. Just sailed it into the stands on the pass.
يعطي كامل المساحه الكيلرز، لكن كيلرز كان عنده فكره اخرى واتجه للتمرير، فسوء التواصل الان حرمهم من ادخال هدف ثالث. نشوف الان العدائيه مستمره من تويستد مايندز، يحاولون يقلصون الفارق بشكل مبكر. روس في محاولة دايركت يرفعها اللاعب درالي عنده فرصة لمسة أولى ارتدادة، ولكن ما كانت بالشكل المطلوب.
Ninjas might actually win. They have 18 seconds to force game 6.
مستمر الآن في أراضي ملعب فريق فالكونز. روس إلى الجهة الأخرى من الملعب، وبكذا انتهت خطورة الهجمات على مرمى كلا الفريقين.
الآن أقل من دقيقتين متبقية وفالكونز في التقدم لأول مرة قلنا بفارق هدفين. هذا ممكن
what a save.
لكن روس بالسيف، روس مستمر بالإبداع.
The backflip as he falls off of the back wall to make sure he stays put.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن روس قاعد يقدم مستوى تاريخي وما هو بغريب من اللاعب هذا معروف جدا بدفاعاته ومستمر بالابداع والثبات في المستوى لكن الى متى الضغط عالي من تويست تمرير في الجهه الاخرى روس لحاله بالدفاع ياخذ وقته ما يستعجل بالتدخل خلص الكره من الزاويه نوبو يخترق دفاعات روس لكن كيلرز في الخلف على طول التوأم حاضرين بالدفاع في المنتصف مونكي مون دقيقة وربع.
Are we getting a twisty timeout after this?
هدف لتقليص الفارق للعودة لأجواء المباراة لكن هنا بوم من درالي ترك باس باك إلى نوبو في المنتصف مونكي ياخذ البوست يكمل ضغط لكن كيلرز يخرب عليه ترك في الخلف الآن من الزاوية مونكي يخليها
This will be 2 straights
إلى نوبو
for Falcons after their timeout.
درالي يخرب يشث الكرة من الزاوية مونكي لمستين إلى نوبو لكن
Drally, does he hit these?
ريديركت ممكن.
Oh, does he hit these? Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, it's just exactly what it needed to be. And nothing else. Nothing more. Nothing less. Oh goodness. Twisties. Oh, what are you doing out there? What was this one? What was that kickoff? It was a fake, I think, fake close cheat. Rawas read it, chipped it around all of them, and then the third was also kind of cheating as well. Do I remember Ahmad's redirect on Mena's first ever major? Of course. Ahmad! Wasn't that to finish game 3 of a sweep against G2? A strong NA team. Mena's, was it first series, right?
صناعة أهداف ب3 أسيستات في هذا الجيم إلى الآن إلى هذه اللحظة فشيء يذكر الصراحة ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن ويشكرون عليه التحول في اللعب اللي قاعدين نشوفه.
It was against G2 and I think they swept.
التايم اوت والتايم اوت اللي نادى عليه واللي يتكلم عنه او اللي قرر دحوم 24 ف
All right.
صارت حرب مدربين.
Falcons.
بلا شك الحين بيطلبون تايم اوت والفعل اصلا بنص الجيم يطلب تايم اوت.
One game away from getting the 1 seed. Keeping status quo. Keeping Twisty in their place as the number 2 team.
Yeah, I think that it's just going to come down to how can KC break it and can they...
You wished you watched Rocket League back then?
That'd be a big part.
It was good times for sure.
Can NIP get the boost steals to then make sure that the counterattack will not be on against them? 90 seconds as well with, I think, both sides having a decent chance to get a goal each.
All right, this EU stream is actually looking a bit choppy now.
Challenging, rather. Just like that word was for me to say. Vatira manages to get
Sandrock Gaming, easiest team to love. I mean, when Falcons won at Raleigh, it was probably the most happy the scene has just been in general. Usually when some team wins, it's like toxic, NA the best, EU trash. I can't believe the EU teams think they're good, NRG the GOAT. Same thing the other way. NA teams Omega. When Falcons won, everyone was just like, yeah, that was really nice. Good for them.
Offensively, he's not really had much to say in this game, and with bumps coming in from Oli onto CRR, KC could find
Twisted Minds did take the timeouts. Don't worry, we'll watch the Twisted Minds. It's on Rocket League Mena if you really do want to take me off the screen. But as soon as it's back, we'll switch back over there.
And then they get the easiest goal of their life. Just a, you know, a quick infield pass or a quick pass off the back wall, and it's a wide open net. And that's how Kicker wants to play. And Pajamas just could not find that clear.
You're still waiting for that Sam moment for their first major win. They did get Gamers 8 at least. Furia winning Gamers 8.
Lovely skim, does get it just wide of the goal, but they can act just as much as passes as they can do shots. Oli with a collection, a pop up and juicy.
The format that was arguably designed for Mena because they had such good 1s and 2s teams alongside their 3s team. Toppled by South America.
They're all guarding everything, just throw it on net. I'll try and go for the least probable one that he'll go for.
OCE, if OCE were to win a major,
Try to get that touch.
that would be another level of everyone just being stoked. Everyone would love that, dude.
مباريات المباراة والآن نيو طوكيو في الجيم السادس بين أبطال
Game 6.
ويحدد هذا الجيم.
Bang! Clears. A screamer. 12 seconds in. Why did they use MPH? 98 MPH. Oh, it got redirected, dude. It got redirected
في بداية هذه
to
المباراة
unbelievable levels.
سدد وأعطاه فريق تويستد مايندز كانوا في محاولة لإبعاد الكرة لكن اتجهت عكسية على مرماهم. 158 سرعتها مستحيل أحد يصدها. تم يوصل الملعب الآن درالي بالتسديد. 3 من لاعبين تويستد مايندز من على خط
158. Thank you, chat.
يبعدها الغاية مرة أخرى تبرر الوسيلة. أبعدوها عن مرماهم لكن شوف القلة في البوست لمصلحة فريق تويستد مايندز. الحمد لله أنه تركا متواجد في تسبيق للكرة من ناحية نوبو. ماكيمون كلاعب أخير ما عنده البوست الكافي بيطلع من الباك بورد لكن لا ما راح لها بالشكل المطلوب وفي تخبط هجومي وتخبط.
I tell you what, on paper,
الفريق اللي هو طلب الوقت
the Falcons should be better.
نشوف الآن يتخبط من الناحية الدفاعية ويتخبط من الناحية الهجومية.
The Falcons
مستغرب بالنسبة لهم لكن احنا لسه ماشيين في بداية.
should have been the better team.
في هجمة فردية يحاول
all
فيها
along.
ماكيمون من باك بورد. روس متراجع ينتظر لمسة نوبو إلى وسط الملعب وتدخل من المنتصف من اللاعب درالي. روس هو اللاعب الأقرب للكرة الماضية. تثبيته من اللاعب نوبو. تفجير ايضا للمدافع او خلينا نقول اللاعب كيلرز في فرصه تمرير وسط الملعب. نوبو
but Twisted Minds have Nupo and that's basically what I was going to say. they should have been the better team but Twisted Minds do have Nupo.
لاعب درالي لكن نزل تحته وسجل هدف
They
التعادل.
probably have the best player.
انا كنت اتكلم عنه. نوبو لازم يظهر في الادوار الهجوميه. المباريات الماضيه كان تمركزه بشكل كبير كثيرد مان او كسكند مان لكن الان شوفه يسجل هدف التعادل لمصلحه فريقه. روس في فرصه للتسديد وهدف.
Twisted Minds, you're not going to win if you just give 3 kickoff goals a game.
ماكيمون وروس حطها في مكان صعب على نوبو انه يلحقه.
Oh my goodness, dude.
مرة ثانية فالكونز يتقدم.
I know what they need to work on.
في المباراة السادسة.
I think I know something to lab a little bit
يرجع لهويته
in the future.
ما شاء الله الأهداف على طول الرد سريع.
That is how kickoff possessions are supposed to look. Really strong chances, but still, you know, safety valves, so they're not all just insta goals.
صراحة يعني فرصة كانت ذهبية.
Yeah, KC finished off the win.
برضو ضيعوا الدفاع لكن بحسن الحظ انه ما حد استفاد منها من فالكوز كذلك. من الزاوية الأخرى الآن كيلرز في التخليص.
Bang! Oh my goodness.
ترك يستغل وينتهز الفرصة.
The ground pinch shots.
أسبقية وبكل سرعة.
RW, not known for handing away the ball from those positions, but pretty awkward, facing the wrong way.
في التمركز المطلوب للاستفادة من هذه الكرة.
Again, dude, Twisted Minds are basically winning this game if they just didn't have that kickoff. Like in the last one, just the kickoffs have been.
الزاوية لكن تخلص الكرة من الجهة الأخرى. الآن كيلرز في الاستلام من الجدار الجانبي يمرر باك باس إلى درالي. درالي يستلم الكرة تسديد أمامي لكن ما في أحد يستلمها.
Naywis is spinning.
من فالكونز. روس الآن يستلم الكرة. درالي تراجع الخلف روتيشن كلاعب أخير. توهم متقدمين. درالي كلاعب الآن المفروض أول يدخل على الكرة. مونكي أقرب لكن كيلرز يخرب عليه. درالي يستلمها بكل هدوء حاليا. يبدأ هجمة يبني هجمة من الخلف للأمام لكن ترك في التخليص والإبعاد. مونكي الآن في التمرير للأمام.
Ooh, they want a team pinch.
لكن تبعد من كيلرز.
Stolen away by the Killers. What a 50 from him.
فريق تويست الان في الجهه الاخرى. روس استلام الكره. كيلرز يفجر اللعب الاول يحاول يفجر الثاني ما قدر. يتراجع روتيشن للخلف. مونكي في
Are we going game 7 cinema?
فالكونز الان 1v1 كيلرز مع ترك لكن سهله كانت بالنسبه لترك بالوضع اللي هو فيه الان. روس يمرر الجهه الاخرى يعدي نوبو يبمب للثاني. ترك الحاله بالخلف. بومب كان ذكي جدا من روس. الان كيلرز لكن من الزاويه. نوبو يخلص الكرة مع مونكي مون الآن في الجهة الأخرى. مرتدة سريعة لكن ما في أحد متواجد من تويستد. نوبو حاول يسبق لها لكن الكرة مرة سريعة. راح للتفجير أو راس اللي فجر.
Did you just he's right yourself?
لكن الآن في الجهة الأخرى تمريرة خطيرة. التوام فيك لكن تبعد الكرة في الجهة الأخرى. الآن كيلرز يتراجع الخلف يفجر. مونكي وهو رايح في طريقه. الان درالي بالتسديد على المرمى خطيره لكن نوبو ينقذ الموقف. مونكي
Oh no, never mind. You didn't. It's a red name. The 2 red names looked like it looked like Halim Boy. He's right himself. I see now. They're different. I'm just too locked in to the series. Do all red names look the same to you? No, it's not like that. No, I have a friend who has a red name.
بالتخليص والابعاد تدخل من رواص الان فوق المرمى سهل عند نوبو في الاستلام نوبو الان اير دربل من المرمى تمريره لكن لا راح لسولو بلاي بمانكي مون متواجد من الزاويه يروح يفجر يخرب يشتت يسوي اللي عليه وزياده ترك بالتخليص مانكي مون دائما في تشتيت الكره حاضر من بدايه السلسله خطير جدا هالمانكي في تخريب الهجمات وتشتيت الكور على فالكونز.
شوف الان اخر دقيقه من زمن هذه المنافسه تعادل طرفي روز.
Bang! That net is open and Monkey Moon knows it, dude. The Monkey Moon tilt. We've all seen it. We've all seen it. The little pinch pass to the long shots. To the Monkey Moon controller drop.
فالكونز ويكون الفريق الاقرب للانتصار. الان لحظه كن او لا تكون لمصلحه تويستد مايندز اذا خسروا هذه المباراه.
Put a red name on. Fear can't see you like a T-Rex.
تدخل سريع محاوله للباب من مانكي مون. روز استلمها من الباك بورد يحاول يستمر فيها ينزلها كذا يبعدها. درالي كلاعب ثالث الان ما بيستعجل فوق المرمى في اخر 40 ثانيه خطا دفاعي خلاها للاعب روز. والان نشوف الان التوتر في صفوف اعضاء فريق فالكونز. شفنا انه ما عنده بوست رالي او عنده بوست عفوا لكن ما ارتقى لها بالشكل الصحيح وخلاها الروس اللي كان في موقف لا يحسد عليه الى الان. روس ما عنده بوست كيلرز ما عنده بوست رالي ما عنده بوست.
Roas did not pick up that 100.
في موقف جدا interestingly كيلرز ابعد الهجمه بالشكل السليم الى وسط الملعب. الان 18 ثانيه كيلرز يتاخر يعرف ان الافضليه له ويحاول
Clear's trying to go solo on the whole team. 10 seconds. 10 seconds and Falcons are your 1 seed and Falcons continue the streak of grand finals. TRK relegated not just to another team but to his first ever probably Mena 2 seed.
يحسمها بشكل مبكر في نصف النهائي.
That's it.
ويكون له
The clowns win.
افضل في البوست.
GG's.
واقصى تويستد مايندز بشكل مبكر. الف مبروك فريق فالكونز مستوى جدا متميز.
Falcons are your 1 seed for Boston.
بشكل مستمر في مباريات.
Rule 1 made Falcons 2 seed once.
فالكونز
never mind.
يختمها بنتيجة 4-2 لمصلحته ويحلق إلى النهائي الكبير في انتظار المنافسة القادمة بين فريق
Nice music. Yeah, they got nothing, dude. The series just ends. and you don't even get to hear the game end. 67% of people knew the Clowns would be winning. To be fair, they had won game 1, I think, around the time that people predicted that. All right, chats. Thank you for the 10 subs on the day. We are currently in what, the 4th, almost 5th hour of the stream. So we'd have to be at around like 35 subs to run marbles. Technically, we're not there yet, quite yet. So 28. So it's getting a little bit lost. Okay, we're falling a little bit behind. But the good news for that is that there's not really a break, anyways. We can listen to this interview coming up from the KC crew.
Here's the thing, ladies and gents. You just can't take down K-Corp. That's a rule of Rocket League as they move on into the semifinals there, knocking Ninjas in Pajamas down to the other match to play Manchester City. Now to talk about that victory and how they're feeling, we've got Juicy on the line. Juicy, my man, congratulations on yet another win.
Thank you.
I got to ask you, you guys already back with Copenhagen, already clinched into Boston, so that has to take
Juicy
a little bit of stress off. Does it though?
Chat, I'll give subs if you give subs.
Relieved with the fact that you can play these matches knowing that you've already clinched Boston.
Yeah, I think it helped a lot because we already clinched.
Aganazi Poo!
We play like
Thank you for the 5! He said he would gift if you guys gift.
Yes, it does matter, but in some way it doesn't, so...
Right,
so,
yeah, no, I mean, you can't let up on the
Imagine
gas,
a cool
right?
14.
Everyone catches up. I was going to say, is there
It actually
anything
wouldn't quite get us
like the
there.
approach,
We're
or
so
is it
far
maybe-
behind,
Is it just
dude.
the mental, or do you try to play as if everything's
We're
still
so
on the
far
line, or do you
behind. Wait,
allow
why
a
did
little bit
only...
more fun maybe through?
Did you get scammed?
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely having fun, but we like prioritize like winning and like destroying.
Wait, has it stopped updating?
I like the word. It's a keyword is destroying, not just winning. Destroying.
1, 2, 3,
Speaking of,
4,
you guys got
5,
a lot of
6,
physical
7,
play in that last series
9,
against Ninjas
10,
and Pajamas
11,
at the end there. It felt like you were specifically,
13,
doing that. I gave a lot of space for you on defense.
16,
For
we're at
Ninjas
16.
and Pajamas, I heard some of the other.
Bulldozer Stevie, they were the 5. Okay, it jumped up there. It jumped up 8 there.
Stepping up a little bit more.
But wait, I think we're even at more than that. Bulldozer Stevie, thank you so much for the 5. W Bulldozer Stevie. But let me count this again. 10, 12,
Right.
13,
They all
14,
get destroyed.
15,
Eventually, I guess.
That's what it comes out.
We should be at least at 21.
Take your time.
Yo, Sleesbury, stay with the 5.
Going into the
Now we're at 26. Okay, now it's correct. I don't know why. I don't know why it's slowly catching up.
When you win, either way, congratulations.
Chat, we just need 2 more.
And, keep the good games going.
Thanks, man.
We just need 2 more subscriber roonies. I will pull up marbles on stream right now. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. We have 50 seconds.
I mean, you could just the interview.
Otherwise, we're gonna need
between,
8 or 10. That is,
already made it versus what
or
we've
9.
had all
I
morning
don't know.
long. It's just very.
I think we need 9.
Very big contrast of how much these nerves are affecting the players, but it was a crazy game nonetheless, and I think that's what allowed for everybody
2
to
primers.
flying as high as possible.
2 primers. Can we get 2 primers in the chat? We have 30 seconds.
Crazy plays from CRR.
30 seconds. Thank you, Agadazi Poo, Bulldozer Stevie, and Sleesbreeze. W chatters.
Yeah, and I
For the
think
various
it's
5
still worth
gifted.
mentioning that I think NIP did well in that series. I think that they had times where they slipped. You know, we saw the occasional point where there was like an overcommit from Jorius for one of the goals. There was
Chat, I don't. It's not a scam. We're just so incredibly far behind. I know you've never seen 15 gifted be given before and not get marbles from it. But we're just so far behind. We do need to run our ads right now. We're now into the 5th hour, which is 35. So the marbles is you know, it's there. We're thinking about it.
In particular, as ever, every time I see him play, it feels like
Agonizing Poo, they were the 2. We'll call it good enough there. We'll call it good enough there. We'll pretend like we're not 30 seconds past. And we'll let everybody queue it up. Queue it up, queue it up, queue it up.
But right now it's all up. So if you're a fan of the blue wall, you're eating good right now. They're looking good in
I'm
the
gonna BRB.
finals. Of course, they'll play the winner of Team Vitality or the winner of that matchup against Team Vitality. Could be Gentleman's or Magnifico. Of course, that's the last match we have to play. So we may as well just start talking about it a little bit because Gentlemate's already through Turtle in this. They've already locked in. It's that 5th spot that everyone's fighting for. Magnifico is one of those teams.
Right, and it's going to come down to the wire. And I love whenever things get messy. You know, I like how I come back and do an RLCS show, and now it's where all the juicy drama starts. You know, I didn't have to sit through the first few opens. We could just come here and have all the drama just thrown right in front of our faces.
Love it. Yeah, and then again, as I said, last matchup for the day. We only do 4 on the Saturday. We'll have some more for you tomorrow, 5 best of 7s, as we get to our grand final added in there. But right now, we look at Gentlemate's Magnifico. I mean, we talked about the blue wall some just a moment ago, having a bit off their plate, the pressure's not
Long live the marbles.
Does that play into this at all? Do they have an upper hand because of that against Magnifico?
I think it can go one of 2 ways for teams, and I think normally it goes the way of, we've just qualified, cool, let's show people why we're qualified. Let's absolutely go Insanio style and see what we can do on this opposition team. I think Magnifico here, they've still got stuff to play for. They still need
Thank you, Aganazi Poo.
that chance for them to be going through to the major.
Thank you, Mr. Pooh, Bulldozer Stevie, Sleesbreeze. Sleesbreeze at 1229, dude. He's getting close to 1439.
I think Gentlemates, though, they can play a little bit freer, and they are looking like one of the best teams in the world.
Marbles Lego.
Well, sometimes we do see that start to work against you, though. If you let all the
38 seconds to join up, chat.
a series, a lot of times you end up climbing up the mountain only to slip and fall back down, and that could be a potential here for Gentlemates, depending on how hungry they are.
Mates versus Magnifico. Also pretty big major implications. If Magnifico win, then we're starting to tie break. All right, chat, here we go. We're marbling.
I don't need to tell you guys. You already know what's going on here. They're already throwing in their votes right now. The question is who's gonna win it at the end here. I mean, you have to look at this on paper and say.
Chat, thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the 20. It's 28. I don't know. This is wrong, which is kind of crazy because this is Stream Elements. This is not something I coded. I know you guys are probably gonna want to blame me. This is Stream Elements just being one sub behind, and it keeps like updating it only after another set of subs comes in.
Winning now would help that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what do you want here? Do you want? See, you can't even change your pick though. You already picked. You know.
Rowing backwards. Zach is back. New king. New king of the marbles, maybe incoming.
I believe in the team right now because I think they had a pretty high ceiling. I went back and watched some of their games in Open number 2. Does not believe me. What are you talking about? You don't believe me, dude? They had a good game against Group A. I'm serious. Okay, they also beat KC. Come on, dude.
I'm top 10. Wait a second.
Okay.
Is everyone gonna have to subscribe?
I can't express how happy I am to have you back, Turtle. But I think that this is a bit routine for Gentlemates here. I think that Gentlemates
JBP King
not necessarily shown off everything that they can do so far in these opens. They got top 6 during the first open.
Ooh, not looking good. You gotta go in on the right side.
But in the off season, they look like one of
the left side pushes you away. Rowing backward knows what he's doing. Oh, look at that record marble, so far ahead of the current marbles in this race.
This is a long way to say, Gentlemates, you're wrong.
Yeah, give me Gentlemates. And also they're in pink, and I love that they wear pink, and I say that every single time they play. But
Who the F is this?
Yeah, it does look good.
Bro's picking off of colors. That's not fair.
Studio, well, I mean,
Rowing backward? You need to fall through the... Oh my goodness, Jabazinator is hacking. Check his PC. Check his PC. We have a new king.
They want the drama.
The Jabazinator.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you do though? Like, so if you're Magnifico though,
I'm gonna get top 10 for sure. Am I gonna beat JBP? I don't know. It's gonna be close.
Like, is there a game plan? What do you go? You just go hope for the best? Like,
you just gotta go full send. You have to just go full send. See what you can do. Go full power. Yeah, full boost.
I get 7th. JBP gets 8. I'm just here to chill. There's the previous king. Gone. Whoever finishes last is getting timed out. Right as the series starts.
Gentlemates will overtake Magnifico if Magnifico makes their top 4 they're looking for.
It's time for Gentlemates to prove that they are that next up team in Europe. Karmi Corp in a league of their own, but teams not named Karmi Corp have only managed to beat Gentlemates one time in main events this season. That was
Johnny Boy and Gibbs.
Magnifico are not Vitality or Karmi Corp, so they're trying to join a very...
I'll show you who gets last. Don't worry.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
Yeah, we talk about dark horse teams, and it's Magnifico. They're definitely one of them, and Man City is the other one. Magnifico took them down yesterday in Game 5. Now they're fighting.
It's looking like bows and arrows are a random gamer, to be honest.
This win, they will force at the
or actually, might be Sakarver. It depends how the fire goes. Random gamer, SC Cubic 10. Ooh, it's gonna be. It's SZ Cubic 10. SZ Cubic 10.
I mean, Magnifico have been a tough team to beat. They've been one of the solidest defenses in Europe since they...
Oh, you pre-banished him. I haven't even... I gotta give him his 14-day timeout.
Really haven't had that many hiccups. I mean, they did lose to Vitality in Copenhagen, but online they haven't lost to anyone but KC in main events. In Swiss, a couple of series haven't gone their way, but this is...
That was close to Carver.
And,
that was close. Chad, thank you for all the love. Agonizing Poo with a 7. Bulldozer Stevie with a 5. Sleazebreeze with a 5. W support chat. Anybody else who's primed or sub today? Denver NATO had the 2 earlier. We need Gamb. I got you. Mates. Magnifico. Magnifico.
But they want more than that. They want to challenge.
It says 30 minutes, but I will end it on first goal.
Absolutely, and you know, you're absolutely right. I think this team does have.
I'll admit, this one time I enjoy the stream and you do a good job. Thank you.
The players on the field, they look like
Appreciate
they
that.
absolutely be that top 2 team in Europe. Oski and Nas.
Too late. Can't take it back.
Play potential. Archie's one of the best third men in the scene, has been since he came into this scene years ago. Magnifico, on the other hand, I mean, we really need to see everything fall in the right place for them. And
There it is. Hopefully you got your predictions in. It's 94 to 6. That was a quick prediction. Somebody dumped their points in on Mates.
And that's the thing Magnifico cannot get wrong. Their defense has to be.
I'll never admit that.
Team like the Mates, because if they start faltering,
Is it a whelp? Magnifico have been looking pretty good.
They want to play a lot of defense and go for the counterattack against these.
Why did viewers go from 1.1k to 600 once Marbles ended? Extraneous Jedi, did anything else end? Let's think about that. Was it just the Marbles that ended? Or was it potentially 2 championship level teams fighting for a top seed in a region that has historically been covered by Feer a lot? And was it that game that ended?
A lot of Temos coming out across the board on both sides of the field, though, so it'll clear it out, give a lot of space.
No, definitely it was the Marbles, yeah. Okay.
Gets the infield pass, Tox tries to read it, just reads it slightly wrong, and Archie will clear it away.
That's so lucky for Gentlemen. They could have easily conceded there.
Always making your day. Thank you, Faultier. Thank you. What's crazy is, like, there are lurkers out there. Probably the majority of viewers are lurkers who are out here having a great time every day in stream, and we just don't even know it, dude. They're just secretly having a good time.
Playing their best. I mean, you know that these guys are going to be difficult to get the ball past the midfield.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. Like, anytime they have the ball.
That's me? Well, there you go. I feel called out.
If they don't commit on defense.
You don't have to break your lurk just to let us know, but...
But it works out, and Raziers has a chance at an aerial play, but Oski will clear him away, and that's...
Hello from the shadows.
across the field, but we're just playing a little ping pong, but Raziers there for the redirect, cannot get the touch.
If you love 1439 jokes but never participate, now is your time. Let us know. Drop one.
A little redirect mid for Nas, who shot it underneath the pre-jumping defender. Dynamites look like they're just having a bit of an easier time.
So far, exclusively high volume participants are the only ones to respond. Willie B. Not, he loves it. He dropped the 1439. You know he means it because he didn't do it right. But it doesn't mean he still likes it.
As Magnifico score an equalizer.
A 2 on the wall, and then Archie
Nice pre-flip.
midfield, did not see the pass coming
I might as well be a
out.
lurker since Daddy Fear never reads my messages, Sag.
Well, I feel like their game hasn't been that great so far. But we're
Might be
tied it up. So I think
overreacting a little bit, don't you think?
Yeah, just clinical. I mean, they got the center ball, finish it off.
Is it guaranteed ROC would drop for the specified time? Correct.
Control of almost every position.
Correct.
In defense so far, they've not had any touches from Magnifico that they've not had an answer to until the one that they end up conceding. Can Nas make good on it? Going the other way. Yes, he can. Archie with the toe poke as Nas leaves it.
Classic Archie.
Nas, known for his 1v1 moves, well, he uses those on 3 members on the defensive side for Magnifico, and Archie, easiest goal of his life.
Is Nas going to be 1v1 champ this year? I think he's rank 1 in the leaderboards right now, and has been keeping his rank pretty high. Nupo is still up there, though, too. I think Nupo's 2, last I checked. You need drops so you can continue to use your stock tane. POV, me opening up 6 different streams to hopefully get more drops all at once, only to boot up the game, type hit new preset, make a stock tane, and grind for hours.
Just making it look easy, gentlemen.
You have 600 unopened drops.
They've not had to overextend at all. They've not had to really push too hard. Oh, what about... Oh, Archie's been extended to his own net. And he didn't have any support from his teammates.
Nas taking over the favorite? Nah, mates aren't quite good enough. I don't know about... I think it's going to be Nas and Oski in 2s.
Just a play out of nowhere. Again, a little flat-footed on defense by Archie, but he's
But mates aren't good enough. Atto, I don't know. Atto's probably not going to win the 1s, though. But I guess we haven't seen him play recently. He's kind of risen to a new level. Maybe that translates to 1s, too.
bit too far back for them to get a shot immediately, but here it comes. Tox is faked out. Oski fakes it as well. Is anybody going to hit the ball? Atomic is the one.
Drowley and Rawas are looking pretty good now that the Falcons are, you know, #1 seed in Mena, looking strong again. They might have the toughest time in 2s even, which is. You have the Cats game up? Oh, I do not. I should probably have it up. I should probably see how I can.
Yeah, they were able to win with some good.
Just put it on the side.
The Magnifico back corner, good 50-50. Defensively,
what's it on?
Did fall apart, and that last goal that they conceded, they'll be careful not to allow that to happen again. It's a common situation these days in Rocket League to have somebody going for a bump in front of the ball. You don't want to have a defender alone in 3s at this level.
Maybe I'll just put it on my phone.
So much more vulnerable to that strategy. Usually,
and kind of prop it up.
Making mistakes in defense as well, kind of centering the ball.
At least until my squad, the Arizona Wildcats, dominate, which surely they will, right?
Yeah, I felt like 2 weeks ago when we saw them versus Vitality, Magnifico, a lot of double commits happening on defense when they go up against these better teams in Europe. And it just can't happen because Magnifico is known for their defense. When they play well against pretty much everyone else, they play a great defensive game. But when it goes up against these teams, like last time with Vitality and Zen, little jumpy on defense, a little bit too double committee, or here with the challenge game, just hasn't been there so far. And those challenges spill in midfield are just not optimal right now. It's allowing easy goals. You want them to have to shoot and make it difficult on them. But 2 of those goals, or actually all 3, were easy shots that made score.
Yeah, they're just direct shots.
All right, chat. Don't worry, I'm not slacking.
Early in game 2.
Just have it open for, you know, occasional score checks.
Hoping for GK to go. By the way, I know they are a very popular team.
Be patient as close 15 pop-up ads on the sports. No. It's much better than that. I just use a family member's, you know, paid subscription.
It would be against that Vitality roster again, Gibbs. So that's who you need to support if you're a GK fan. You need to support Gentlemates here, and then Vitality tomorrow, and also Ninja's Pajamas against Man City. Quite a lot of results, but they could all come through.
Yeah, and they would all be favored.
How's the DSC merch project going? The thing is, ooh, nice bump. The thing is, I'm pretty picky about, like, the shirts that I wear. So I'd have to find the right place that I really like the shirts they make if I was going to make a DSC merch. Or we could just make a DSC plushie somehow. Which seems, for some reason, more convenient. Don't know what I would do with the DSC plushie, but...
It's almost too easy for me. I mean, when the net's wide open, we all know that makes it harder. It becomes psychologically difficult to score. So I'd want maybe a little bit less of an open net. But the key for Gentlemates has been putting the ball in positions the defense can't deal with. It's not about rushing the shot. They're just waiting till the ball is absolutely free, and then they're taking the shot. But their touches have been really
the kids, that's my first thought. I was like, Fear Jr. could maybe, like, play with it a little bit. Kids onesies? I think we'd sell a ton. Are we all parents in this chat?
Defense has been awful. It's more of just the challenge game by Mates has just been so incredibly good to allow these plays to happen, to turn these into passes. Here's Oski, like, he's got an opportunity, leaves it for Nas, who throws it off, and Braziers is there to read it, but Archie
just put the DSC plushie in a jar. Are you telling me to cage the animal? You know I don't do that, right?
Plays it slow and gets the goal.
It's just, again, the dissection of the defense as Archie pops it past one.
DSC flavored baby food. I mean, I think cat food already exists. It's a thing in the world.
It's impressive how they're making Magnifico look so normal defensively. And before this, we thought this is one of the top defensive teams in Europe.
Yeah, this just
trying to become a parent, having to save my gifted subs for surrogacy costs. Oh my goodness, Leesbury, good luck, dude. Good luck, gamer. Hope it all works out.
And like Archie, we talk about his third man role and the patience he plays.
We need hats. That's the thing is, I'm even more picky about hats. I have a humongous head, so I'll never find a hat distributor who does merch who's gonna make a hat that I'll like. So, and if I'm not gonna wear it, I feel like I can't, you know, have other people try and wear it. You know.
And it was Archie who understeered on his approach.
It just feels like Mates, the few times they are on defense, they're just a little slow on the goal line. They're not coming out early enough for these challenges. They're expecting maybe their teammate.
How much does surrogacy cost? I have been fortunate enough to not have to look into that and find out. But something tells me it's expensive.
Basically on defense compared to the offensive side where they're really capitalizing on everything, while Magnifico is having a hard time on defense, but not really at their fault.
Yeah, their offensive 50s have been so impressive, and then the defensive 50s haven't really been there. That it should have been a 50-50.
Yeah, exactly. They're just not challenged.
Yeah, they didn't get the touch, so no problems really in the bigger picture.
If you get a market for bald dudes with big heads who need a hat and a young kid who went to the U of A, I'd buy it.
Yeah, lackadaisical at times.
Yeah, it feels lazy almost.
Are you? Is that you? Is that you? You went to the U of A, have a bald head, and have a young kid? Are you me?
Who's going to go for the ball? But Nas is going to get around 2 there, and the ball will spill back out for Oski.
Ooh.
Double tap pass.
All right, the mates are farming.
It's just perfect technique. Oski leaning back with the reset here to kick that ball to the
R8 versus DOS, and DOS is actually beating R8, by the way. Dr. Known Op Suspect gonna get a chance at the grand finals, maybe.
Just create open nets for your teammates. Don't rush the shot. They're not shooting at goalkeepers. They're just making life as hard for Magnifico as they can. Now Nas to the point blank range mind game. Archie to the backboard. Magnifico just all sitting under the ball, hoping it comes to them.
You just saw posts about the cost of birth in the U.S. even with insurance. Yeah, we haven't. I think it was like it was 3K for our recent one, but who knows? You might have like more bills coming with insurance, with good insurance too, because Eva or Dr. Feer works, for the hospital. So.
Ways to think about missing that, and I would have been going through those in my head, and I'd probably go with one of them. But he's just put all that to the back of his mind. Shot it as safely as possible down the pipe. 4-1. Magnifico. They're gonna need to call time out here. They're gonna need to change something.
Dr. Fear hard carries. My role is super important too, guys.
All been, preventable with gentlemates as well, which is even worse for Magnifico.
Yours was free, thanks Air Force.
Not been a good showing today.
Yeah, they've been gifted a few goals, and that's one reason why they're kind of in these 2 games, which they're not even in really this game at this point. And the mates are really showing, or trying to show, that they are at least the #2 team in Europe right now by dominating.
Number 2 team. Chat, who's the number 2 team in Europe? I don't even think about the number 2 team because I feel like there's just one. It's a 1-team region. It's like who's the number 2 team in NA? I don't know. Does it matter? It's NRG.
And then they stop and they think, okay, well, what now? I've rotated back like a good boy.
like a mid-position.
It's definitely not GK though. GK I know for sure. It's got to be ninjas or mates, I guess. Could it be Vitality?
Flow and getting a good clear.
Yeah, and then they just haven't had the ball on the offensive half. It's enough that they can't even make up for those mistakes on defense. So it's been a little bit tough. Obviously right now, a lot of these goals late are kind of pointless because they're going to just kind of go back and forth and just go through the motions here. Basically use this extra time as a little bit more for their timeout to figure it out for games 3 and 4.
Redacted would cook these teams.
Can't really be happier with the offense. This is about
Is NA crazy good, dude?
By what they've put on the offensive half of the pitch.
All right, let's see what the Arizona Wildcats do this possession. What do we got in store for us? ADO pass. Oh, and one. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. We're losing. He doesn't hit that. He really doesn't. That was a garbage shot. What the heck? Chat, if you guys want me to be a IRL sports watch party here,
Magnifico had 0 chances that game, but they have a goal.
stream it. I'm sure I won't, get sent straight to jail.
And I think a timeout, is a good moment here for me.
That was just miserable, dude. This gameplay is worse.
That we're doing great there. Let's clean up
a lot worse than the Rocket League gameplay I'm watching right now.
Could help the mates as well here to try and figure out
competitive Minesweeper watch party.
Defense, but it's mostly up to Magnifico. They need to find a way to play better on defense.
I also ordered the classic, dude. It's become a classic watch party staple. The Chick-fil-A is on its way.
But you still can do a better
hopefully
job at the challenge
at some point.
1v1 plays and spill the ball out to a teammate.
Yep, it just said they're headed my way.
Because right now, 3 shots that game to 13 is not going to win you a lot of Rocket League games, John.
Yeah, I mean, that in the previous game as well, they kind of illustrate why offense is just easier to
Order some
play.
Popeyes?
When you're in defense and you're just stuck and you can't.
I used to live really close to a Popeyes, but I actually would never go to it. We went to it a couple times and we never thought it was that good.
Like Gentlemates with all of the mechanical ability that they've got, and this.
I only like my sports with unathletic people.
They're gonna score on you. It's the same thing.
Who's the
when you go
most
against a team like
athletic
Falcons or
Rocket
any of
League
the other
player?
top teams in the world. If you're on defense for extended periods of time, you're getting scored on, or you're conceding clear-cut chances at the least. So Magnifico have got to figure out a way to get the ball out of defense.
Beast mode has to be Jack. Jack is a good tennis player. Beast mode's kind of good at basketball, right? And Arsenal, I think everyone says Arsenal is the best at basketball.
To the midfield that they've expelled everything on
What
defense,
sport is Atso good
and it's
at?
a wide open play for the mates. They kind of
Calm, what is Calm good at?
can do that 1v1
Jorius?
with
Jorius is really good at
80
football.
in the tank for Nas, and he's gonna
Hunter
make
is
the
an
challenge to
Australian
become a
footballer.
player. So you got to find a way to conserve the boost on defense, so then you can also challenge in that midfield. Because if you leave it open for a Nas or an Archie, they're
I
gonna
haven't
make
seen
a
Jorius play any
pass
football.
to one of their teammates. So a lot to work on in this.
Jorius is
timeout
really
in that
tall.
last, 2 minutes
Do you want to
for
be that
Mexico.
tall?
Let's see if
Jorius
they
is
found
7 foot tall. He's not
anything
7
that they
foot,
can use
but he's tall.
To find a lot.
What's ideal height for a footballer?
Except on that kickoff approach, as Archie deliberately lets it go past him. At the 50 games.
It's called hyperbole. We don't joke here. We don't stretch the truth ever.
See if Magnifico can at least go even in that regard.
They've seen Razier's getting involved in that midfield
14
early on,
feet,
which is
39
a good sign,
inches.
but now Oski has a lot of space here.
6'2" is the ideal height for basically everything outside of basketball and gymnastics.
But did not work out for him there.
That would have been brilliant.
Depends on the position.
Yeah, a lot.
Okay, not goalie, obviously.
Yeah.
Goalie, I'm sure it's just being a 7-footer or whatever.
Yeah, again, the Gentlemates are just moving the ball around the pitch so well. They're getting so many touches into space to give the next Gentlemate a free ball. And there's no Magnifico players anywhere near it.
Yeah, like every touch here, it feels like just wide open space. That was the one miscue there by Nas, where he could have left that for Oski, who had plenty of space and a better angle to make a play on it. But it feels like every single ball, no one's around any of these mates players, and they can do whatever they want.
And Nasir just sitting underneath the ball, forcing something.
For
out.
volleyball, just be as tall as possible.
Getting goal side in what's building in to be one of the better Magnifico pressure positions, but
For Ultimate Frisbee, which is a very real, totally cool sport that lots of real Giga Chads play, there's kind of no limit, I feel like. In general, there's some taller dudes who maybe lose a bit of their, like, coordination. But if this was actually a big sport and we could get, like, actually really coordinated 6'8", 6'9", 7-footers. 7-footers might be a bit much. All 7-footers seem to be a bit too slow. Cringe. By the way, DOS are about to win game 3 and go up 3-0 on R8. Frick YouTube, by the way. Doesn't Aqua not go all in on Rocket League because he's going to try to go D1 for basketball? Pretty sure has Aqua grown? I don't remember Aqua being very tall. Which, like, it just doesn't matter how much you cook. Like, if you're not tall, you just can't play.
The solo play. Oh, look out! Tox almost deflects that into his own net. Yeah, it's so close but so far from it to go. They're right back to another losing position. Interception on our.
Who do you have winning in the Handball European Cup final tomorrow?
A little bit of relief for
Is handball the one where you like run and jump over the line and throw it at the net?
Lots of space, but Razier's is starting to challenge a little bit more early. So that is a
And it's like wrestly. There's like lots of like wrestling going on. Is what I remember. I watched a little bit of Olympics of it or something.
Nothing for it, but Archie, another good challenge though by Toxic. Magnifico is starting to meet them in the middle here.
Nice. It's a good drive challenge, good demo there. Just taking one.
Now you're thinking of wrestling. Chat, what's the one where they lay on the ground and hug each other and roll around on top of each other? DOS are up 3-0. Feer gives me disc golfer vibes. I never did disc golf.
Enough time to get around, but he is not there, and just the quick
Is Ultimate Frisbee in the Olympics? No, it's a team sport, which I don't think they. What I've heard is they're hesitant to add team sports. And if you want to add Ultimate Frisbee to the Olympics, right? It's like technically full rosters are kind of like 25 plus. It's like humongous roster you just have to bring. That was a nasty shot from Raziers, but for no reward. It's much easier to add solo sports. Yeah, it is kind of crazy that R8 might push Twisted down only to lose to Dr. Known, Ops, and Suspects. It's also crazy that Nush and Taruk presumably, or sorry, Nush and, why is my brain farting? Who's on the Stallions? The Stallions didn't even make the event, and Dr. Known, Ops, and Suspect are off making the grand final.
Expected an earlier hit on it as well from Tox, who slowed it down.
Hockey's in the Olympics because it's actually a humongous sport. I'm talking about like joke sports like Ultimate Frisbee. You know, why is Ultimate Frisbee not in? And why is, you know, darts in or something? It's because darts are, I don't know if darts are actually in, but darts is a single player game, which I think is easier to get in. No sport is a joke if you enjoy it. You know, I'm a ex-Frisbee player, so I can give it, you know, a little bit of flack to it now. I don't know if I'll ever play again. The team that I played on competitively is done, so I think I'm probably just done. All right, Magnifico, trying to keep us interested. Darts players are at peak physical fitness.
Over a minute to go, and they still decided to send everyone. Oh, hold on a second here. This could be a chance. No, it does get saved, and now Atomic on the breakaway. Archie looking to force that to the back corner. Atomic knows that, though. He's looking to force it mid. Magnifico. Don't need to do anything.
How good is my Frisbee forehand?
Really solid position.
I have been playing Frisbee since I was 16, maybe, and played competitively in college and in club non-stop from 16 years old to 32 years old. Does that give you an idea of how good my forehand might be?
Played much more of a solid team defense. That could be another one. Atomic with his slow shots on target. It turns into a pass to Raziers.
So pretty bad? Yeah, no, I'm a cutter. I just, I don't really throw. I don't really throw. Throwing ain't for me. Did you ever play Marcus Brandley? Listen, we've had this conversation a bunch of times on stream, but yes, I've played Marcus Brandley, MKBHD, big YouTuber. My team beat his team. I think every time we played them, but this was back when he wasn't quite as good. He played on this team for New York that was not like the A team for New York. It was kind of like the B team New York. So we played against him. We beat him. Now he plays on all the A teams, all the best teams. Never beat any of the teams he's on now. Big flex, to be honest. I'm not sure it is. But yeah, he's at all the tournaments. Like, I was last at, I think it was a Masters tournament. Now I go to like the old men tournaments. I think I saw him there, or maybe it was, might have been one of the club tournaments, but yeah. He's on really good teams now.
They had tons of space. Well, this time around, only 2 shots over that 5 minutes of play for the mates, and Magnifico had 9, and they converted on 4 of those. So exactly what you want, basically right after a timeout for Magnifico. And they kind of showed that, hey, we can play offense too. We're not just a defensive team. And they showed it in game 3, but yes, you have to.
Did you guys hear?
3 more times in the series.
Did you guys hear that noise?
Yeah, both goals initially, at least in this game, from Gentlemates just committing everybody to the back corner in defense, trying desperately to get the ball clear.
Do you think going bald hurt your Ultimate Frisbee career?
Like
no, I don't think it had any relevance in that.
To be a cause of,
you know what's funny is like you'll be going bald and you'll be clearly losing hair, and then like when you shave it down, the people you know in your life will still be like, "Whoa, what happened to the hair?" And you'll be like, "Come on, bro, really? Really?"
It's probably more likely to be a mid pass. Let's see if Gentlemates can increase their discipline defensively in game 4.
Less wind resistance. You know what I realized was, I think I realized that like I only played like one season fully bald. I had some hair all before that, and I think my hat was like slipping off or something. In day-to-day life, it's way stickier, but I think once it got wet, it would like fall off easier than when I had hair.
But Archie cannot get a third bump. He can't bump the entire team and secure that goal.
Yeah, it didn't look like Archie really had a big plan when he hit the ball initially, but did manage to ruin the whole defense off the ball, even if on the ball didn't look like too much.
Mina and EU have been pretty in sync.
Mechanical player in his own right.
This is the last EU series, right?
Tomic's not getting any boost, but he's still able to put a huge double on target. Oski lands on it.
We did the previous uppers, we did the 2 lowers, yeah. You're 23 and already starting to see signs of balding. That's when it happened to me, brother. I was about 23 years old when I first saw a little bit more receding in my widow's peak than I thought was necessary. So if you want though, this is gonna be a pause. If you want, a lot of people, you know, could take a bunch of crap. Like there's probably a bunch of things you could do if you really wanted to try and hold on to it and keep it, and it probably would work. It's slowing it down. So if you really do care about it that much, that might be something to do. I never care that much. What was that? What we just heard? Shadow. Did you guys just hear Shadow? Oh, there was a declare. Mena pause. Whew. I was like, wait, did anybody declare? Why did I hear Shadow without a declare? But I see it now. You know, you of course don't say Naga. You all heard it. I know you all heard it.
Anywhere near the team they are in offense, it seems.
Uh-oh, drama in the basketball game.
It's because we praised them so much in games 1 and 2, but we clearly saw that their defense, that there's something up with them, right? And
People are fighting for the ball.
Even though you're up 2-0 and there's
drama
by the opposition, you got to figure out these issues. Those issues have not been figured out yet, and that is a problem.
No one cares. Somebody in chat cares about the basketball game. We're winning now. Don't worry, chat. Our team has never lost. 21-0. Have you ever heard of them? Right now, the Arizona Wildcats college basketball team are like the Carmine Corp of Rocket League. Does that make sense, chat?
Anything can happen, Johnny. Like,
you guys understanding what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, this is absolutely playable now. I did want to see a little bit more from them. That one game's not enough after you've been pretty outplayed for 2 games in a row against the favorites in the series.
The BYU win was a good win, barely, but a good one. The BYU win is one of the things. I've talked a lot about how it's so great that we have to deal with these tech pauses. Rocket League, you have to deal with tech pauses, but you never have to deal with refs. And yeah, that BYU Arizona game is a perfect example of why it's like, dude, I'll take tech pauses any day of the week, as long as I don't have to deal with refs. Just give me tech pauses.
Oh no, like I cannot recline and play anything. So even if it's like a turn-based game, Johnny, I can't. I just can't be leaning back. It's just not possible. I lean in for everything, no matter what. All right, we're getting right back into it, Johnny. Here we go. It's a 1-goal lead for Magnifico.
I'm 31. I've ever receding hairline since 10 years, but it's luckily not getting worse. Sorry for you. In Turkey, you get cheap hair if you would like to. I never really minded going bald too much. I knew it was gonna happen, and I had a long time to be like, all right, I'm gonna be bald guy. It's gonna one day I'm just gonna have to pull the trigger, and I'm just gonna be fully bald. And it wasn't even too bad until a couple years ago.
For the past 6 or 7 minutes, this is looking pretty good for Gentlemates here.
Are refs the only job that everyone is excited for robots to take? Some people are still not even about that. I think baseball is the most obvious example, right? The strike zone just seems like something computers just do better for sure already, I would think.
Does a great job there. Now it's had a pretty cool shot there, but Atomic with a great save.
Tox looking to advance now. Oski
But I think the way I don't actually follow baseball, but I think the problem with baseball is that they're too good, and that everyone kind of liked or even you know, preferred the slight error and expanding strike zone the humans would naturally accidentally give. But the computers are too strict about it. And they're just like, nope, that wasn't in. Sorry. That's what I understand. I don't actually follow baseball, but I think I heard that once. That's cooking. Oh, what a demo. Bang. Oh, my goodness. Finish it. Demo? Hey, Magnifico going to bring this back?
But no goal as of yet. Oski, though, he's got 100 boosts. Going to go for a flip reset. Is it a pass or a shot? It's a pass, but it's still saved by Magnifico, and they're holding on for dear life.
Oh, they earned that one.
Puts it home, and credit to both teams here. They both played
Ain't no way, dude.
Great defense by Magnifico, but gentlemen,
Another Alpha Cap refugee. Alpha Diddy X Diddy underscore Gut. Wait, you're an Alpha Cap chatter? We couldn't tell, bro. We had no idea that Alpha underscore Diddy X Diddy underscore Guh was a Kep viewer.
Showed us this whenever they've got into offense in this series. They look like they're going to score. Eventually, that's a really good 50 by Oski. He actually gets bumped back into the ball as well, so he's still got this one. Magnifico have to just shrug that one off.
You've been a sub for 3 years and you still get timed out. Listen, you can't buy our love here, and you can't buy your love there.
Still played some of their best Rocket League in this game.
It really does come down to, it feels like ball possession. If the ball's on the orange half for a minute, there's going to be a goal by Gentlemates. If the ball's on the blue side for a minute, there's going to be a goal by Magnifico. So it's going to come down to these midfield challenges.
I do not have a help function for the Kings. Sorry.
Play more and then wait for that mistake to happen, like, or wait for the great offensive play.
Type 1 in chat if you're only here because you got permit from Kep stream.
Looking long here, but it is going to be cleared away by Magnifico again. Gentlemates looking for the angle to build the next attack with. Archie and Oski on the different pages.
Some people they don't even admit it for the joke. They have to type 2.
Just 1 minute to go here. Remember, we did have that brief pause, so it feels like the game's a bit shorter coming out of that one. And if Magnifico can win this, they might even be favored from that point onwards. It's a GK fan's nightmare, a Man City fan's nightmare as well.
Well, we'll see. Mates have the ball on the offensive side. Nas, with limited boost, though, will just throw it off the back wall. But Oski now has space in the midfield, and Nas has 100. He's going to look for the pass. No, he takes it himself, and Tox will get the clear, and Nas went all the way back to his side of the field. Just a big clear out, and just trying to gain that possession on the offensive side. So a little bit of boom ball so far to clear it out in your own half.
I think Nas is afraid to air dribble there in case he got pre-jumped, so the boom is occasionally a good thing to mix in just to keep the defense on the ground for your next air dribble that you do attempt. I'm sure he will at some point, if not in this game itself. Nas looking mid. This is going to be defended by Raziers, and this leaves it actually. Overtime game 4, Magnifico can tie the series here.
Huge game here either way, because Magnifico has all the momentum. So if they win this game, that's just going to keep on going. But Mates can go up 3-1 if they get the win here. Mates has the first offensive possession, but Raziers again, these early challenges by him have been exceptional.
When did you start chat? Here we go. Ooh, it was never intentional. 2-2. The Magnificos.
Huge block by Raziers, and then he flies in for the shot.
Raziers cooking, dude.
And Archie had no chance.
I don't think I started it. I didn't start it intentionally. I wasn't like, I'm going to have a tagline. I think what would happen was I would start to get the match ready. I felt like I had a lot of, honestly, I felt like I had a lot of mental weight. Scheduling it, making sure it happens, getting the scoreboard up, just getting it, and then it finally happened, and then it was like, all right, chat. Here we go. Like we're just playing the games now. Like I've got all that out of the way. I think that's kind of what was going on in my head whenever the matches would start. And then obviously at some point I recognize there's something I do consistently. For example, you guys do the same thing. You guys have noticed the same thing. Whenever I open up the stream, I don't intentionally say like, oh, I'm going to say what up every time, or what up is always the words I say. but you guys notice the trends and call them out. And I think the same thing happened with chat. Here we go.
Too late. They've just been arriving at the right time. And
So you were like Schizo, then Aga. You get it. Not everything has to be emotes though, but.
And a quick follow-up.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting now because what do the mates say?
Fear just the kind of guy to say, chat, here we go. It's true. That is me.
They didn't really lose that game because
I am the kind of guy to say, chat, here you go.
Just a great counterattack by Magnifico, but
Fear's the kind of guy that says, what up, to start every stream.
How to score a little bit quicker or trying to force some confusion on the defense of Magnifico.
And is there anything so wrong with that? He misses those.
Oh! It just happened that
sorry, I haven't looked down at the basketball game.
So they're playing a lot better there as well.
That kid is so good. Oh, I remember him from when we played him last time.
2 weeks ago when they played Vitality, lots of double commits on defense. So Magnifico have cleaned that up. Now
like the marbles trend, I honestly don't really know how the marbles got so out of hand. But then chat stopped subscribing and we stopped having to play it, so hasn't been too bad.
It's more about how long do you keep that pressure, because it feels like that is the main goal.
Fear's the kind of guy to do an Elden Ring stream, am I?
Yeah, absolutely. Gentlemates. Probably discussing here how to
chat, if I did a
pressure that you're talking about, overextending
charity stream, which I might be doing, would you guys, what are incentives you guys would like?
Smoothly, they should be able to.
And is it Elden Ring? Can I just put one incentive goal, Elden Ring, call it a day?
By a landslide, though. Yeah, they do have the creativity of Oski. They have the 1v1.
Everyone is just saving their subs for the plus points next month.
Magnifico.
No hat for the rest of the stream, okay? 24 hours marbles. Thank you, Bounce.
You have to be smart with how you go about this, gentlemen.
Thank you, Bounce.
And Magnifico, this is a huge match for them as well, because if they win
another milk only stream, even though we haven't gotten the first one.
Very likely going into that, so like, unless Man City goes on a huge run or something like that, but we'll
Fear versus Slater show match, interesting.
Magnifico trying to enter tier 1 of
show match. We don't need a show match, you know.
We have all the pressure right now, but Magnifico is holding.
Banana Sprite challenge, something I had never ever heard of before, until I have now been watching Jinxie because he, plays Rocket League, and he did.
Double commit from Oski and Nas, and it was a really committed double commit. They kept going at that one for a while. Not the best look in terms of synergy coming at the timeout.
Fear is absolutely lying as a chatter before the 9 to 5-a-thon. The need for marbles was just as high as it is today. Fear is kind of weird with marbles nowadays for some reason.
But Magnifico keeping the ball on the other side of the field.
Marbles was never good content. I know! Don't, capital D colon me. It was always just a filler in between the matches.
Yeah, this is what Magnifico wanted in the first couple of games. They couldn't get this. They couldn't get the midfield battle. It was just defense simulator. So they'll be quite happy with how this is going. They're a very patient team. I think more patient than Gentlemates. Especially a frustrated Gentlemates who have just lost 2 games in a row that they've been favored in. Magnifico stepping up to the task, showing that they are truly a contender.
What's better, Chick-fil-A fries or Five Guys? Five Guys.
That one controls it.
Five Guys fries are really good. The Cajun style.
The ball. Oski 15 in mid, but it's too volatile for Archie to react to.
Yeah, Archie was diving pretty close to the net, but still couldn't get it. But this turns out great for Oski. Go for the quick double tap, and Atomic is there with the save.
Race baiting only challenge where you keep the marbles music on and pretend to be about to start the next marbles for hours. Never mind, this is every stream.
And get another clear attempt as well to throw it.
Oh, yeah, that's well played by Archie. Just did a lot with not much boost there. A massive dunk by Nas. It's caused Talkstaff to control the ball for a second. He gets taken out of the game. No, Oski with the catch, with the dunk. It's off the bar though, and the follow-up is good for Magnifico for now. Can they
bang! Demo is in.
Archie had so much time. He puts it through as the demo lands.
I was surprised Oski just won that one cleanly to hit the crossbar there, and then it turns into physical.
The pros are loving this diamond boost. Is this in the current Rocket Pass? This diamond, not boost, but goal explosion.
Yeah, this is not the end of the world for Magnifico, but it is unfortunately for them more of the same. Whenever they are stuck in defense for extended times, they concede. Because the Gentlemates find a way to do it. They always create a clear
Rice
chance,
baiting challenge where you use rice as
often
bait
take
to
it.
catch
Archie with
fish.
the follow through flick there. Not sure he meant it, but it did give Magnifico a brief scare. The challenge of the recovery is looking good as well.
Oh, Raziers, dude.
Raziers smokes it top.
Raziers has always felt like, oh, by the way, R8 are going to force
And this all began
Game
when Nas
7.
had a ton of space on the offensive side, and either he whiffed or he went for a fake that
Is
none
Marbles
of his
only
teammates
stream
went
at the end of the stream or
They
when?
gave
We already had
possession
Marbles
back
only stream.
over to Magnifico, which forced the midfield challenge. It was just one domino that fell that made a full collapse of the Mates defense, and now Mates, after a great offensive performance, they falter yet again on defense, and we're tied back up.
Magnifico have a chance to really throw a wrench into the EU power rankings and shake things up in a big way. Obviously, GK are their main opponents for that major spot, but doing it by beating Gentlemates in uppers, that would give them a chance of going seriously even further in the bracket, even further in the rankings. Do wonders for their confidence if they do end up in a tiebreaker as well.
Yeah, see how it plays out. Still 1-1 game with a minute left on the clock. Who's going to get the next great opportunity? Atomic is trying to clear it out to Raziers, but Nas actually gets smashed to Oski, who now is pressuring.
Ooh, what a save.
Tox has to make a desperation save and does so.
In?
No
Nope.
way, Archie nearly slotted that one. I think he was just trying to get the ball mid, nearly puts it in perfectly. Magnifico now working it forward slowly, methodically.
How is R8 up 6-0? I don't understand. I mean, R8 should have won this. What I don't understand is why, like, it got this close.
They look a lot calmer, like we keep saying. Oh, back pass by Archie. Tox is there for it. Oski's not ready. Nas covers him. That was risky for Gentlemates. And now the back pass from Raziers. Slow down from Atomic. He's faking. Leaves it for Raziers. Oski's just driving into the ball, though. And apparently that wins in this position.
We talk about patience. That was great by Oski there. It's like, I don't have to do anything. I'll let you wait this play out. I know you have no shot, and Magnifico knew it as well. But they have another chance here. Atomic midfield. Raziers with the redirect. Cannot get it on target. Archie with the clear. 5 on the clock. Tied up. A huge game 5 for both teams. And Raziers.
Yes, chat. Type Utopia.
He cannot. Nas actually controls it with 2 taps.
Bang. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that.
Turns it away, and we do go to overtime.
What a save by Tox. It would have been very easy to just rush the net there, but he knew the threat of the double was real. And now here comes Tox in overtime. Oski stops him before he could get too much done. His pass only.
Do you guys remember that stream with Reddles for the Raleigh Major? Dude, the Chick-fil-A at the stadium there hit so good. Bang! DOS are up 7-0 in this game 6. 7-0 to force game 7.
Time from the back left corner to the right-hand side, and a little bit of a double commit, like in that right side corner, allowed a wide open net for the Mates to secure that win. And what a game that was. So incredibly close by both teams, but the Mates take the series lead 3-2, but this is far from over, Johnny.
Oh yeah, this is still a very close series. Magnifico had a slow start, but they've really stepped up, giving Gentlemates a run for their money. Class from Archie there. The 50 back to Nas, and what looked like it might have been a trip or a bump actually wasn't even needed. The net was in fact just open from that pass back. They've had so many 50s back to teammates. It's something the original Gentlemates did very well when they won in Copenhagen. Juicy, Itachi, and Seiko were sort of pioneering that strategy in modern Rocket League, where you try to lose the 50 towards a teammate, thus winning it. But yeah, we're seeing it a lot there. Archie just letting the defender hit the ball into it, not forcing the ball to go mid, but instead just deflecting it mid. Really good pass there to leave the net open. Magnifico need to be careful. They are falling for that quite a lot.
Yeah, we saw that a lot in games 1 and 2. A lot of good 1v1 plays that were just 50s that would just spill back right into the midfield for those wide open nets. And we see it again here. So the Mates maybe found something yet again, going back to what made their offense so good early on, so especially in game number 1, and they get it done at the perfect time, game 5 overtime, to take this lead.
Force there from Archie to bring Oski into the play. Tomic's just landed in the perfect spot here to take this one briefly. Now Nas on the ground, looking to work the ball forward. We are going to have another pause here. Looks like there might be a similar sort of issue to Magnifico earlier on. We'll get them reconnected, hopefully as fast as they were earlier, which wasn't too big of a break for us. Yeah, this
I don't appreciate this, Johnny.
His ears.
I don't appreciate this. I'm normally a desk talent, you know. I don't have to deal with pauses during matches, and now I got, you know, now I'm feeling the pain. All right, now I know.
See, now when you're on desk, a pause is just an extended break. You're just chilling.
Oh, it's just more nap time for me. Yeah, it's great. We'll see what the
you've got to really live analyze Razir's ping. Yeah, Talk's going to be out here as well. It looks like we're gonna remake that one, so we'll get back into it as soon as we have that new server set up for you guys. But yeah, in this kind of instance, all these guys, they're experienced enough. It's not going to really affect them. We have seen moments like these where the flow of a series gets broken up by pauses and disconnects. It can affect new teams, but I don't think it's going to have any effect on these guys.
Yeah, I feel like Mates, though, you know, not a ton of pressure.
We're gonna
on
keep
them.
EU audio
to the major, like, and Magnifico, though, they're playing for everything. But it does feel like they have a lot of momentum, even though they lost that game 5 overtime. It still feels like Magnifico have figured something out, and they've made the series very, very close. Which, as an underdog, I feel like, yes, we lost a big overtime, but I feel like they have to be feeling pretty good about this. Like, we can win the series, guys. Like, after games 1 and 2, how badly those two went, to then be battling every game here on out. I feel like Magnifico, there's a lot of pressure on them, but they have to be feeling great because of what has happened over these last 3 games.
Yeah, I think this is what they want to. This is the Magnifico they want to be.
Has Dr. Known made a final yet?
For that midfield, and not just having to make crazy goal line saves.
I don't know if Dr. Known and Ops
in defense, all the best teams who are known for their goal line saves,
have made a final.
They don't go in with the game plan of like, all right, guys, what are we gonna do today? Yeah, we're gonna sit in our
They've
goal
made
line
top
and make crazy
fours,
saves,
surely.
Maybe the other team overcommits. No Rocket League team is saying that. Not in 3s at least.
Yeah.
Maybe in 1v1, somebody could get really good with that strategy, just playing goalie.
We once had a
they're fighting for the midfield. They're finding ways out of defense, things that they couldn't do.
They might have gotten rid of it.
Yeah, because they know, like, all right, like, we're good on defense and we can counterattack, but the end goal is not to counterattack to win.
Did they not do it with Nush?
They have to win the midfield game.
Thought I remember them doing it.
Over games
Maybe they
4
did.
and 5, like the Braziers being a lot more.
But I'm not even sure. That's kind of crazy to think that we've been so hyped on this team and they maybe have never even made a grand
really
final.
Worked out in game 4. That's how they won.
But now they're not even
in
a team anymore.
Game 5, they fell just a bit short, but they know that they can play up to what the mates have shown. They do have to win 2 in a row, but I don't think they're too concerned about that. I think they're more like, all right, we're competitive. That's exactly what we wanted going into a Neo Tokyo. And now let's just try and win it. And that's kind of how they have to go. They have to go in with the underdog mentality.
This is crazy contrast.
You're an underdog, but you've made it close.
To Nush, who didn't even make top
maps,
16.
all the pressure on the favorite.
Which is honestly kind of hard to do in Mena. You should definitely be making top 16 in Mena. It's not like EU.
We weren't supposed to be here anyway, so we're playing with house money. That's how they have to kind of go with it.
Yeah, I think the map is in
Gentle Bench get a slight excuse for being in EU.
Memorable misplays in Rocket League's open era, and we've not even often made it to Champions Field as a result. Everything just falls apart.
Sarge, even the prime, dude. Even too much prime. Appreciate you.
Business end of the series. I think game 6 and 7. Those are the
Why
ones that
didn't
really
you make
feel
top
like,
16, Mena? Okay, that's a good point.
Down, because if you're
Touché.
tied 2-2 in game 5, nobody's on match point. If there's a 3-1 up in game 5, it feels one-sided. But 3-2 though, okay, it's close enough, and it's also in at most the penultimate game that everybody starts to get a little bit more nervous. Like we do have everybody back in the lobby here, so as soon as the players confirm that they are good to go, we will get this one up and running for you guys again. I believe we're just waiting on Raziers to confirm that he's good, so let's see if Raziers confirms.
At this point, we're just gonna
Testing his lag.
at least watch this to the end.
It's gonna be interesting. Like, it is always hard though when you're on the team who has the lag issues. It might not honestly be that bad for a team like Magnifico, because then like you're distracted by the pressure of the match is obviously huge, but because you're having issues, it's really annoying. But it puts your brain in a different place, basically, right? So it's like, oh, I gotta deal with these issues. It's very frustrating, but I'm not thinking about how important this match is for my Rocket League career, because that's kind of what it is for Magnifico.
I think I kind of gotta disagree with Gibbs here. I would think it doesn't matter. It's so easy to throw yourself off and then feel like you're only going to lose because of your internet, and then worry that your internet's going to mess you up.
And then go to Boston. So I feel like, yes, it's issues. It's very frustrating. But at the same time, when there's all the pressure on you, it might not be that bad because you're not really thinking about that. You're more
You also don't think about it when the game just gets played, though, you know? If the game just starts.
So it might take your mind off things just a bit.
And that is what he's doing. Our update is we thought Raziers was about to say, I'm all good, let's go. But he said, everything's terrible. I'm off to reset my router. I switch. You guys, everybody else says router.
Yeah, router.
Am I the only one that says router?
Router.
It's a Canadian with a boot or something. Yeah.
Maybe it's just me. I thought that's how it was my whole life until I started hearing international people saying router, and I was like, what's going on with that?
Look at it's a U. We're actually right about this one.
At most 6 or 7 minutes left on the DQ timer.
Oh, Abdullah in OT. 20 seconds in. Ghazi fakes the 50 and then gets a real 50, and then Abdullah.
Is this the time where it just doesn't come back on again?
Yeah, right. It just goes out. And then you gotta find a really long like Ethernet cable and just run it down to wherever it is, or move your PC like really quickly in 5 minutes and put it right next to it. Yeah.
I back him. I think he's gonna be fine. I think he's gonna get back in, and we're gonna have a game.
We hope.
But we're just waiting on Razier, so this we'll see, I guess, how fast that cycle is for him, how quick the restart
R8
is going to be
versus the Clowns.
Gentlemates,
imagine
pretty chill.
Imagine R8 win.
It's difficult to be angry in this extremely pink environment they've got. I mean, they really went in on the pink with all of the metal, the paint, the chairs, the jerseys. They've not
Arizona State tied at the half. Really should not be tied. Should be winning by more than that.
Slightly off center.
More than 0, that is.
For certain casters, and maybe it was very tilted for them. So now they're out of that environment.
All right, chat. I'm gonna run ads, and when I do,
I feel like they're good vibes.
They're instantly gonna come back, and the game is gonna start.
Archie's like he used to be the too cool for school kind of guy.
You're welcome.
Now he's just got I mean, actually, the thing I'm worried most about with Archie is it really looks like his hairline is encroaching on blocking his vision, and that might be what Magnifico are going for here. They're thinking if we could just extend this a little bit longer and then get into Game 7, Archie's hair is going to have grown out and he won't be able to see the ball anymore because he's really pushing the limit there.
So he's pulling the old Cloud9 gimmick when his hair was just in his face.
Daniel does this. I don't know how enough he can see. Like, I swear he's like the top half of his screen is just a forest, pretty much. He just looks at Rocket League and he sees a forest through his hair. But Archie is in good company there with Gimmick and Daniel, two world champions, one former, one current.
And we all know that when you cut your hair, that's a bad thing in Rocket League. So
true.
You lose skill.
Yeah.
So that's fair.
Yeah, that's actually very true. Has anybody done that recently? I don't know if we've seen that recently. Maybe Jorius is the most recent example of that. He had the haircut for a while. He wasn't looking like himself. Then he grew it back out, and bang, goal of the season. Jorius is back. So there could be something there. Yeah, we've got. While we're waffling here, Raziers is back in. It looks like he's fine. Looks like he's ready to go. And it looks like we're about to get Game 6 underway again.
And we're what, about 1 minute in as well through Game 6, so.
Oh, I can't remember. I think it was less. Oh, they're just gonna start fresh.
Oh no! It's a fresh start.
It was really close to the start, so then they just we're just gonna click.
Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about last game. Yeah.
Last game we had the 1 minute gone. This one's gonna be a clean restart because the lag was pretty much immediate. Off the go. And nobody's gonna be complaining about that. 0-0, pretty much.
No,
it's just clean. More time to farm stats. They're going to be happy about that. Archie's got more time to farm his epic saves.
Claus RL, I really appreciate you being here. Thanks for chatting. You really improved the experience with your messages and your presence. Can we get a W, Claus RL, in the chat?
Yeah, at Magnifico, that game 4 as well was one that I think they kind of...
All right. They paused for me to eat. Appreciate that.
Few shots. Well, Gentlemen had all the pressure, but they found a way with their defensive shell to win that. But Maids bounced right back in game 5 to kill pretty much all momentum. And now all momentum is killed for both teams. Oh!
Well, momentum is back.
That's looking to get a sidewall double here. Gets immediately challenged by Raziers. It's been one of your themes of the series. Standing out to you. Whenever Raziers can get in and about the play early, it does work pretty well for Magnifico. Now they just have to hold on for 4 minutes and 50 seconds, and they're made it into game 7.
Easy right there. But Thomas got a little bit of space. Oski up early.
You had a question?
To help him out, so Raziers has a chance to get this midfield.
If R8 beat Falcons, do they? No.
Tots will keep the pressure up though.
Nope.
Demo in midfield though will
No. Falcons and Twisty are already locked. Falcons 1 seed already locked in. Twisted 2 seed already locked in.
Control. No, Nas with the reset. Doesn't actually get the follow-up, and it might have worked in his favor.
Super Seibu.
Magnifico in a bit of an awkward spot. More of those touches are continuing to be faked by Gentlemates, just letting the ball do the work again.
We haven't seen a ton of physical play, but Archie just tried for another one. He had one other moment where he tried to bump everyone, and it didn't work out. So we'll see if the physical play will open up the defensive shell of Magnifico, if Archie can continue that. But right now, Magnifico again.
What was I?
More than you expect.
What was I advertising for Dick Ass 3? I don't even remember. Oh, I think it was like. I think it was Data Coach. The most. Totally. I don't know. I don't know why you would freak out about that.
They're looking like a stoic version of themselves, like we expect to see from them. And now here comes the bump. Oski gets it. Archie slots it. And it's 1-1.
Archie's starting to shoot from farther away. You were advertising women's underwear, which is weird.
One earlier in the match as well, where someone just tried to avoid the demo. This time he connects, and Archie gets the shot to the outside post, or near post, I should say, and all tied up. 3:19 on the clock.
Dead ball kickoff. After all the fakes and tricks both teams have been trying, we do get the occasional standard approach that nearly results in a goal. Sometimes the normal play is the mind game when there's so many mind games being thrown around. Atomic with the air dribble. Reset. Not able to get the touch of the ball. You would have needed to get past.
Do I have any underwear left?
He's got control. He's got a reset over one. Archie in the back.
You're pretending that selling this women's underwear was for real, and you're asking me if I have any left. Is that? Am I understanding you correctly?
Then get the clear anyway, with two members just waiting for Magnifico for some type of juicy rebound, but there was none available. Some more physical play coming out by both teams. It feels like getting way more physical, trying to open up a scoring lane.
It's a nice clean interception by Archie. The reset's slow enough. Atomic can save it. Nas with a miss touch.
We have 175 viewers. Yeah, I noticed that too. I noticed it dropped off. It like just the Twitch viewers read as 0 for some reason. I checked the console logs. Like what? Why?
Razier's reading the back ball bounce, getting the ball semi to safety.
We saw Nas there too, with he's just patient, just waiting third man like on the offensive side. He doesn't have to use his car speed, just waiting for a play with 100 boost, but fortunately it goes away. But
I mentioned marbles an hour at 5. That's not how it works.
Archie has to clear this last man back, and he does so.
Oh, that's a great 50. Oh, well played though. Raziers follows it the whole way, still going.
Uh-oh.
Landing on the ball repeatedly, but both teams are getting a bit overexcited in that play.
Will I receive the drops after the stream ends?
Archie delaying.
Just watch the progress bar go up at exclamation point drops.
Position here. There's another 50 back for once.
What else do you stream? I stream to YouTube as well. That's where the other viewers, that's where the combined viewership is that you see on the screen.
Doesn't have much either. Can he get the pass down to Archie? He does.
Oh, that's a nice tap in. I think that I really don't know if I say this every time. I really don't know if streaming to YouTube is the right play, especially for the show matches.
He steered away. to dodge a bump that never
Because it's like 50-50
Archie
split during show
just plays
matches.
The ball, shoots it bottom corner. Minute and 17.
Or at least pretty darn close to it.
What can they do? We're going to be in the lower bracket, not out of the running, but in a much harder position.
And that's great by Archie, though, because the tendency all game long was he was getting way more physical. So he forces Magnifico to think, oh, he's going to get physical again, go for the bump. Instead, goes for the redirect shot and perfectly placed to take the lead with a minute left.
Oh, big chance for his ears. It's going to go through.
Wow, Raziers, dude. His internet's just fine.
Can't get the save. Raziers gets past one in the midfield.
Raziers is
like the bump wasn't
Raziers is kind of nasty. I feel like he's always looking like the best player on his team. Mate's pooping. Nah, they're not going to poop. They're going to finish it off. Archie redirects at 14 seconds left to put Gentlemates in the lead. Then they hold on.
Raziers has been such a strong player for them in offense today. And when they needed it most, he scores once again.
Raziers is actually the best player in Rocket League history. I actually think Mocraft is pretty consistent in his Raziers glaze. I think Mocraft is always glazing Raziers.
20 seconds to go. Atomic takes over. He doesn't have a flip, but that's a great handoff to Raziers midair. Defended well by Nas.
Great save by Nas on limited boost, got up just early enough, so Archie did not have to jump as well.
Mena owns Raziers.
Zero boost challenge as well, so two great low boost plays by Gentlemates, but they cannot get the ball out. Atomic leaves it for his teammate. Tox can get the shot, but Raziers.
All right, when I said 14 seconds, I meant 14 seconds into OT. Is Raziers actually going to cook up? Oh my goodness, I'm pissed if I'm Raziers. I cook up a free goal, and my teammates don't take it.
They've also got to start off by doing some defending as Gentlemates have put them on the back foot early. Oski pitches it forward.
Cool community.
It down.
Thumbs up, cool emoji. Chat, can I get a cool community thumbs up, cool emoji in the chat? That was pretty close to my 14-second redirect from Archie.
And Nash was about to push forward, but he didn't, and now he's got control of the ball, going to try and beat all three. He can't get around two of them, and Raziers will get the clear. He's going to throw it back out. Oski's up early. He gets beaten.
Uh-oh, Raziers. Raziers is Raziersing!
We're going to Champions Field.
We're going to Raziers Field. Are you kidding me, dude? He hit the Rawas. He hit the Rawas.
They had no idea he was going to try and shoot that one. He was headed towards the mid boost.
Rawas cooked the mines with that same exact play.
Somehow air dribbled more than the length of the pitch because he did it in a circle. Unreal.
Wow.
That was filthy.
Absolutely insane. Raziers with the goal of the year, I feel like right now. To force Game 7, Magnifico.
That was filthy.
Here, they're still challenging. They want that Boston Major, and they are 5 minutes away from very likely at least forcing a tiebreaker for that spot, and obviously being in the tournament in the
Dude, he started on that side of his net.
Insane.
He took off from the far post.
That's ridiculous, dude.
I can't believe that. Wow. That has to be the longest distance traveled in one aerial goal because he went in a curve. It's like he's playing Heat Seeker there after shooting the ball.
That is pretty wild.
Completely off target. He pulls
that is pretty wild.
And carries Magnifico to Game 7 with one of the best air dribbles.
A Diaz challenge.
Gentlemates.
Now there's a Raziers challenge.
That is
the Raziers challenge is you do this, you take it all the way top shelf without hitting the ground, but you have to start on the opposite side of one post, flying out
a nice shot
in a huge arc,
and just go on with it. And we're gonna get a new server yet again, Johnny. The drama keeps going.
New server again, dude.
This time I think the server just crashed, so we're getting all of the different types of.
Now Raziers loses the series because Tox and Atomic can't behave. He loses the series because Tox has to finish one slot away from going to the LAN.
Then now's the time to tell him, because Magnifico could get a big upset here. Gentlemates, who are trying to prove that they're the team to contend with KC. They're ready to make the jump and just be the second best team in Europe, and then maybe fight for #1 later on in the year, later on in the event. No, they're actually having to fight Magnifico, who are trying to climb up the standings as well, and Magnifico could get at least a tiebreak. Well, assuming Man City don't win the event, or go on to make the final on their side of the bracket, they could be favorites for a tiebreak at minimum if they just win this one game.
Man, so much pressure on the line here, and everyone gets a little bit of a breather to figure it out. But for the mates, again, it's like it's a weird spot, right? You lose on like an amazing shot, so you know what you have to do. They know they're going to the major, but they might not even know that they are going there because it's based on how the bracket kind of shaped up throughout the day. So, so they're probably still playing for everything, but you just got to bounce back and be ready for the next one. And oh man, and for Magnifico, you're on an all-time high. Like your teammate just scored the most amazing shot of his career.
Does it take this long to get another server set up?
I'm a god. Now let's go into game 7 and let's do it.
Yeah, you just did the impossible. When we started seeing these full pitch air dribbles being popularized by players like Diaz, we're thinking, wow, players can now air dribble the full pitch and score. Whereas Diaz says, you could make the pitch longer, I'd still air dribble the full length. I'm air dribbling the full pitch in a curve. He's out here playing.
6'9". The fun number is 6'9" right now, chat.
If that doesn't give you the momentum you need, if that doesn't give you all the confidence, I don't know what will. Because sometimes you just need a goal. I'm sure you've all been there when you're playing ranked and you can't score and you're just feeling.
This is the Boomers 6'7".
You have no chance, and then one goal.
Chat, do I look like this guy?
That goal is going to be that times 10 for Magnifico.
Be honest.
That could be the one to put them into the tiebreaker for the major against GK on Sunday. Well, that's just the minimum, of course.
Somebody in chat yesterday said I look like this guy.
Qualify outright, because if they win this, they're playing against the winner of Ninjas and Pajamas Man City, dodging Vitality, dodging KC. It would be looking pretty good for the Magnifico boys if they can win here. I think they'd be favorites for the major.
Yeah, that's the thing with K-Corp already up there as well. Whoever loses this immediately goes on to K-Corp's part of the bracket, so you definitely don't want that. But there's so much on the line, and these are what like open threes are all about.
Why are there 2 Fears?
Literally everything's on the line. Like you played a whole split for it to come down to one game, maybe one play, to see if you can make it. And obviously, we still have way more drama tomorrow because these teams, they.
Hey viewers, if you guys could stop leaving,
matches, so they get out of
even though absolutely nothing is going on content-wise,
you have to win that tiebreaker match. So
that'd be great.
To be played for, and got a lot of exciting Rocket League left. We got 5 more.
Glad we can come to agree.
Johnny, and then tons of
Mena owns Jack, first time chatter. Account created 2017, so it's not just an alt. Do you guys want a bomb thrown in the chat?
Just to give you guys the summary of where we're at. Gentlemates took the first 2 games, comfortable, offense.
You know what would bring a ton of viewers back?
They didn't even need it.
We don't have the marbles line. We're far off the marbles line.
Really stepped up. They called a timeout after
VIX_Al has the bomb.
Massively improved their chances with their midfield battle going.
All right, Vix has a bomb. I have thrown a bomb into the chat. If it explodes, the person holding it will be timed out. But don't worry, you can pass the bomb like a hot potato and reset the timer by typing pass and then @ of the username of the person you want to pass it to.
Ahead of GK, who started the weekend, almost looked like a lock.
We do not do exclamation point plays for birthdays. Sorry.
Immediate and also in the season, but this is one of the most important games of the season, not just for Magnifico, but for multiple teams in Europe.
But also, are you trying to scam me?
First 2 games, it felt like mates were just leagues
because we keep all of our birthdays on our calendar, and I thought I remember yours being like many days ago. Yeah, you are trying to scam me.
Then we've had 3 overtimes in a row.
And for that, you have to lose your sword. Oh, Vix Overwatch never passed it away. Who did he try and pass it to someone, or did he just take the L? He licked it. And did he just lick it? Oh, he tried to pass it. Okay, here's the thing about the bomb is that I just started it, so only somebody who typed after you was a potential target. We'll try one more time. Give it to Fantix. I've been watching on YouTube and realized there wasn't enough. Mena owns Jack. Well, now you have the bomb.
So we're going through a regular restart here. Yeah. the underdogs are now the favorites. And if they're the favorites here, I suppose they're also
You
the
can't pass it to yourself,
to go to Boston.
but I understand how my instructions might think that that's what you need to do. Type pass in your own username.
Nightmare scenario for all of
Chad, do you guys want me to make it so that if you just type the word pass at all, it just goes to someone random?
Now playing their best Rocket League.
It's wild, but also we got to. So Magnifico
Theo World has the bomb.
They could force a tie break with GK.
Yes.
Here's what I'm thinking. I get.
Man City, though,
You could type the word pass and it just goes to somebody in the pass. Like if you type the word pass and it doesn't, you don't explicitly state the username correctly, then it just goes to someone who typed in the last 4 or 5 messages.
Bulldozer Stevie has the bomb.
Who knows? Man City could go on that run.
Bulldozer Stevie has the bomb.
Game matters here in this final.
You must type pass and at a username. You also have to type pass anyways.
If Magnifico win here,
because Jabazinair is making you.
NIP, because then GK are up.
Can I get a sub on everything I love? My birthday is Monday.
Yeah, Max 4th.
You can't pass to me. You also can't type anything but pass right now because the king is throwing in yet another one of my devious bots on you. But now you're fine. Now you can type something.
Bionic_Twitch has the bomb.
Tomorrow that's going to be happening all around the Rocket League world. We've got it happening in OCE, hopefully in the grand final. Got it happening in SSA in the grand
Flesh
final.
Daddy has the bomb.
Lots of matches deciding who goes to Boston.
All right, the timer, by the way, the timeout goes higher and higher the more you pass it around. So now a 7-minute, 30-second timeout for Flesh Daddy if he doesn't get rid of the bomb.
Falcons won the last 2, so they got that #1 seed there. So lots to play for, and it all then comes down to Boston, which is going to be a lot of fun. But here we go. Game 7, Champions Field, Magnifico.
Oh, wait, Game 7, I literally almost forgot.
Has the bomb.
The bomb can stick around, but it's going to be a lot smaller.
Does the momentum carry through?
Put it right here.
They do get the first.
Underneath my head.
Offense, but it's not going to be all that exciting.
You probably can't even read who has the bomb.
Nas. Gonna switch sides here.
It's the guy who got perma'd from Kep's chat.
Tox follows up with an interception as well.
It can cover the mainstream sponsors.
Down the left side of the pitch. Atomic decides to go down the middle with the reset instead.
Oh wait, we need it.
He's trying to slice and dice past everybody.
Why is there not 3 boosts? I got confused by the fact that only Archie and Nas have a boost.
I like what I'm seeing from Magnifico early.
Yeah, I like that by Atomic. He made
Death Rower has the bomb.
Whoa! Whoa! Are you not gonna watch Mena? We'll watch Mena when it starts. Has it started? I still think this is more interesting than that. The Falcons should just beat R8. Yeah, I was gonna say that was a DC, not that someone just straight DC'd.
We can't keep letting this happen.
Death Roar has the bomb. 14 minutes.
That's so unfortunate.
Mena did start. We might as well go over here.
The server didn't like Raziers.
Menopause.
To the garage.
Menopause.
If you want to say it like
that. I'm going back to Death Johnny after this.
I'll scrunch down.
Hunky Salmon has the bomb.
Wasn't anything to do
Hunky
with,
Salmon has the bomb?
Disconnected. I think he just got booted. The game said, get back to the menu. And now he's gone back in here.
To be fair, after his Game 6 goal, maybe they're like, hey, maybe there's some cheating going on, Raziers. I don't know, because that goal is too good.
Do we think R8 could do it?
We should be quick here.
Beat the Clowns.
But I think this should be a fast one, because usually with somebody
first champion without Roas, TRK, or Killiers in the entire existence of the region? I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, we're going on kickoff at 4:10.
Every single Mena champ has had either TRK, Roas, or Killiers.
has the bomb.
So
here we go.
Here we go yet again, Johnny. 0-0 game, but 4 minutes and 10 on the clock, and we're going straight to kickoff.
And so far,
are we actually?
He's only got 2 points. He's hit the ball once. Raziers has 4 points. He's hit the ball twice. And you don't get points for 50-50, so Oski's still on 2 points despite going for the kickoff.
Razier's got a little bit of space here. Just going to throw it deep. Archie, though. get the big clear, and again, it's going to come down to where
You get a point for a 50 if you are the first to hit it, no?
not too much happening just yet. A little midfield control.
I would
Husky,
think.
though, took the corner boost, trying for the redirect pass, but Atomic is there for another great touch by him to beat out two members yet again. Atomic has looked great so far in this first minute.
I do think it's true that you can't just go to the kickoff and get the second touch and get points from it. Ooh, Tox. Close. Claws RL has a 30-minute timeout. Oh my goodness, he last second got rid of it. 37-minute timeout now.
Find a way to score when you have that momentum, and Raziers gonna battle Nas in the air. Nas wins it out though. Atomic, great save. The pass out to Archie, though, he's got a shot. Raziers just gets back in time.
He just got a fingernail on that one. Very good save, deflecting the ball to the crossbar. Now Nas muscles it through. Raziers is ready for it. Follow-up 50 is good. Tox just looking for a 50 as well. So many 50s are needed to be accepted. I should have that one under control. Always a little bit tricky when you got to jump off the post and make sure not to fall. And we're back to that.
Jabazonitor has the bomb.
Seems to favor Magnifico.
This is a timeout for the rest of the stream now, almost certainly. Once this bomb explodes.
They actually seem like the better team.
F_Banana King has the bomb.
An opportunity there, but midfield challenge goes Mate's way, and Mate's now getting a little bit of pressure. Nas with a shot, a double save. Off the post.
Archie!
Can't secure the goal, but Mates, they keep the pressure going, but they have to retreat with no boost.
That had to be Clopen. There's no way.
Tox drapatinized? What does that even mean? F_Banana King, who currently holds the bomb. Dude, you guys are actually passing the bomb for the first time ever.
They've squandered it. The triple commit from Magnifico goes unpunished.
The pressure's on both teams. We see Archie just missing that shot. He wants someone back, but Nass is up early. He's going to go for the ban where the redirect gets neither. Atomic will get the clear.
Drally hits those. I saw Drally hit that earlier.
Raziers with the double tap. Great control on this side wall.
Legend_Isaac has the bomb.
It goes mid, but Nass has space.
Oh, big takeover by Nas there. Deflection by Tox into the backboard. Slowly on target. Nothing Atomic can handle.
Hunka Salmon has the bomb.
With a skim in reverse. You got to be careful, but Nas is back to collect it now. He's trying the full pitch air dribble.
Yeah, but a much more straightforward one.
Going for the dunk at Atomic. Atomic will clear it away.
Can we change the voice of the bomb to the witch? TTS has TTS Monster, which has the witch voice. The API is slow. You have to send it what you want it to say. It has to like process it, send it back to you. This is bad for GK. This is bad for GK. This is bad for GK. All my simulations, I was just assuming that Magnifico would lose here.
Kill any vertical and momentum you got. You just stop dead. The bouncer goes through.
Gotta include the @ symbol.
Atomic with a defensive 50. Oski taking his time, does get it mid towards Archie, but Raziers is all over it.
Legend_Isaac has the bomb.
Mate's gonna send everyone soon. Only 40 on the clock. Archie with the
Hunka Salmon has the bomb.
Just so they can all collect boost. But none of them have boost.
35 seconds. Certainly, the Gentlemates should still be fine for making major, right? It's really only Vitality and GK, I think. And they're not eliminated. They get to still play Vitality, so winner of that is for sure in. But
Venti Sport has the bomb.
oh, GK are so excited. GK needed it. Gentlemates don't really need it, but GK do.
But they've lost their lead with just 17 seconds left.
Yeah, Tox thought he had time. I thought he had time. But Archie was there, and they got the ball out.
Oh, Raziers, just do it to him. Just cook him again. Girthquake, they were the 2 months. Tier 1. Don't poop Magnifico. Yeah, this would be a poop.
_ has the bomb.
He has to kill this. He has to. There's no way.
Nope, he 0-second wonders it. Tox hits these. Shot! Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Bang! Oh, Atomic, turn in. Be aggressive.
Everything on the line here on the kickoff. Archie and Tox, Nas up first with Atomic. He wins it. It's in, isn't it?
Oh! Bang! GK saved.
Has the bomb.
GK saved.
Hunka Salmon has the bomb.
Wow.
I can't believe that's not a pinch. Raziers has got a bit unlucky there.
He got robbed. He got robbed.
He tried to time it. He tried to pitch that into the post. I mean, it could have gone absolutely anywhere. That kind of play, it can go anywhere or nowhere. Unfortunately for Magnifico, it's gone nowhere. And
Imamolix has the bomb.
But what a series, Magnifico.
Dude, that timeout is getting big, man. All right, over to Mena. Over to Mena.
But as things stand, they're gonna need to do it tomorrow. They're not.
And I'll pull up my simulations.
الان لمستين ما معبوس باللي يقدر عليه يخرب يشتت ياخذ البوس في الزاويه عبد الله.
Mates win 4-3.
has the bomb.
ارضيه يروح لويف داش لكن تبعد كذلك.
KC won what 4-1 against Ninjas. RW9.
بالتسجيل وافتتاح الاهداف كيلرز الى روص. لاحظ التسبيق والبري جمب تاريخي من روص. غازي حاول كذلك انه يسبق.
Okay. Gentlemate's Vitality, Ninjas KC are all but locked. Or are they just straight up locked?
تسجيل اول هدف في اول دقيقه.
Oh, they are locked. They already were locked. Mates were already locked.
من درالي في تسديد الامام. محمد
It's just has the bomb.
GK Magnifico Man City.
بمكان المفضل لكن رواص متواجد. رواص لعل اخطا في بعد الكره فوق.
And if Magnifico or Man City win one more game, then it's going to be a tie break. And if they win 2 more games, then they're just going to take over the spot from GK.
محمد يرجع دام المرمى بعد بوم درالي. ما شاء الله قدر يسوي الكفر السريع على طول. ارضيه تقريبا لكن تبعد.
Mates did win though. Not even close, baby, says the people who voted on Mates. Easy points. Owen has a day and 6 hours of timeout.
محمد عدى الاول عدى الثاني لكن عبد الله لها بالمرصاد من الزاويه ترتد التوأم مره اخرى لكن تبعد من محمد.
If he does not pass this, you're getting to the point where now you're going to miss tomorrow's stream. Previously, I said you're going to miss the rest of this stream. Now, the bomb is getting to the point where you'll miss tomorrow's stream!
جاب الريست عدى الاول والثاني لخبط الدفاعات شوي لكن محمد وعبد الله يعانون.
It gets lauder the more time. The more time it has. That's why it's so loud. Because Owen just took it, dude. He said, bring back house or I blow us all up. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the ultimatum. I don't even remember. Why do we need house emote? You didn't blow us all up. You just blew yourself up. What if the bomb gets up big enough, it does take out more than just one chatter?
لعيبة فالكونز غازي بالتسديد
It takes out yourself and the 4 closest chatters in proximity to your last chat. 2 before or 2 after.
لكن كيلرز بالتصدي السلام. روص في الجهة الأخرى يخلص الكرة عند محمد سهلة. المفروض يستلم الكرة أرضية 50-50 مع كيلرز. أخذ البوس من الزاوية.
Explain Mena qualifiers. It's pretty simple. It's already done. Falcons won. They're the first seed. Twisted Minds are 2.
موجود بالخلف. ما شاء الله يا روص.
If that's what you're asking.
لا خوف عليكم ما شاء الله. روص حتى مع خطأ كيلرز.
If we get to a week-long timeout and the bomb is deactivated and we win, to defuse the bomb you must pass it like 50 plus times or something, I think.
فالكونز يقدم مستويات رائعة جدا من الناحية الدفاعية مع العلم انه فريق ار8 كان هو المدافع لكن الان حصل.
Need to see that 3-way tie. The 3-way tie would be Magnifico and GK or Man City both win, both get top 4, and then both lose, which isn't like impossible, but I would say Vitality are favored against Magnifico, and Man City are Ninjas are favored against Man City. So what happens if they tie? The Falcons and Twisted, they can't. assuming you're asking about Mena, if you're asking about EU, they play each other. They play each other in tiebreaker games. So if 2 teams tie, they just play for it, and if 3 teams tie, then they play like a 3-team bracket. R8 cannot qualify. Even if they win this regional, they will not qualify. That being said, I do think they were the one team that didn't throw away their points between the first and second open, because everyone else did, right? Like I think every single Mena team threw away their points by switching their roster. Or did R8 do it too? Did picking up Muhammad actually do that? Must have, yeah, because they have no points. It was, I think it was MMT maybe. R8 must have dropped Twiz mid-season. Why did they lose points if they only changed one player? Because it wasn't actually a trade window. Despite the fact that everybody traded players, and there was such a big break, it wasn't a trade window. It was between open 1 and 2.
وفالكونز قدر انه يلعب على مرتده واحده فقط، سجل منها الهدف الثاني وضمن تقدمه في نتيجه المباراه. فالف الف مبروك فالكونز، انتصارين متتاليه.
Guys, after Fear stream, y'all should check out Reddle's Cook Oro. Funniest thing I've seen all month.
وقت مستقطع او تايم اوت.
Who's Oro?
يراجع صفوفه، يراجع طرقه، يرتب اوراقه، لانه يلعب ضد بطل.
We need a third. Do we need a third spot for Mena now? R8 looks like they can actually compete. Yeah, they can do okay. They wouldn't do too crazy, but.
فعلا اتفق معك. دفاع فالكونز ما شاء الله خيالي من ناحيه وجود اللي تكلمت عنه وذكرت انه دام معكم روس ما في خوف على الدفاع. فالكونز ما شاء الله يعني اللاعب هذا الكل يعرف سواء.
How do I rate? I rate them as a top 16 team probably, or at least they're good enough to beat
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. ف
NA5. Could they beat EU6? I don't know. They could probably beat, you know, they could beat like Sam too. Like they could compete in that sense. All right, I'm at the BRB. I need an emergency restroom break. Not quite emergency, but don't want to wait. Chair, please.
تفجير فتح المساحات من خلال انهم يتخلصون من لعيبه فالكونز، يحاولون يسوون اسلوب تويستد في الهجوم. ممكن انه يفتح مساحات، يعطيهم فرصه انهم ياخذون اقيام اكثر، لان هذا الاسلوب انا اشوف اللي ينفع مع فالكونز هو اسلوب التفجير فقط. غير كذا انهم كلهم يكونون في الملعب موجودين يصعب عليك المهمه مره انك تخترق دفاعاتهم، لان اصلا كل واحد منهم ما شاء الله جدار فذ وصلب ما شاء الله، مو بس روص، كلهم في الدفاع متميزين جدا. فانك تحاول تفجر تخلص من اي لاعب يعطيك فرصه. عموما الان انتهى التايم اوت. R8 راجعوا خططهم، راجعوا استراتيجياتهم، الان عادوا بكل حماس وقوه وتسديد على طول من البدايه. غازي يريد انك تمام المرمى، كادت تكون لمسه جميله حلوه من بدايتها، لكن فرصه ذهبيه ذهبت في مهب الرياح. محمد الان في التمرير الجهه الاخرى او يروح هجمه فرديه. روص يخلص الكره، خلص الجهه الاخرى، خرجها من امام المرمى. الان في الجهه الاخرى غازي، درالي في التدخل يفجر غازي في المنتصف 50-50. درالي عند الاستحواذ والتدخل من ناحيته، راح البومب غازي في التخليص الجهه الاخرى، و لمستين جيده من امام المرمى باس ولا اروع، لكن كيلرز يخلصها. اعتقد في مشكله تقنيه عند في السيرفرات عند لعيبه فالكونز هالمره. المره الاولى كانت من ناحيه محمد، ويقول محمد انه حتى هو يواجه مشكله تقنيه نفس الشيء، ويبدو ان روص نفس الاشكاليه. فاتوقع انه بنغير السيرفر. ممكن على ما يبدو انه في مشكله تقنيه حاليا، ف نشوف ايش بيصير الان. في حاصل معنا يعني مشكله تقنيه عند اللاعبين، لكن الاوضاع تمام عندنا. ننتظر ونشوف القرار التحكيمي اللي بيصير من عند المنظمين، لكن على ما يبدو ان الكل يعاني حاليا. فنشوف مع بعض ايش بيصير الان. يا فلاي بس بدايه الجيم صراحه مطمنه بالنسبه للار8 بعد التايم اوت. يبدو انهم ناقشوا مع بعض الاخطاء اللي كانت حاضره، بعض الخطط، لانه من البدايه بدايه قويه صراحه، فرصه على طول كانت اقرب انها تكون هدف من ناحيتهم.
صحيح. لما تتكلم حتى انه يمكن احد الاشياء اللي لازم ايضا يركز عليها ار8 هو الانتصار في الكيك اوف. شفنا هجمه خطيره جدا في بدايه هذه المنافسه، بالاضافه الى الديمو اللي تكلمنا عنه، لانه فريق فالكوس اذا كان متناغم من ناحيه الروتيشن صعب انك تسجل هدف عليه. فشفنا توستد ماينز في مباراتهم، يمكن ار8 يحتاجون يتعلموا منها انه كثره الديموز تخرب خلينا نقول او تبعثر التناغم الدفاعي، بالاضافه الى سرقه البوست من اطراف الملعب والباتس ايضا تؤثر بشكل كبير، فشيء لازم يركزون عليه. حصل خطا تقني اعزائي المشاهدين، وبنرجع لكم وان شاء الله دقائق معدوده. خلاص طيب ماشي، حصل خطا تقني. دقائق معدوده نرجع لكم اعزائي المشاهدين للمباراه. لازم نعلق؟ اوكي نعلق، ما عندك مشكله. خلينا نشوف اعزائي المشاهدين. ار8 هم الحصان الاسود في هذه المنافسه وضد الكبار. نحن كنا نقول بالامس انهم كانوا ضد الكبار اللي هم فريق توستد ماينز، والان يواجهون الفريق ايضا بطل النسخه السابقه خلينا نقول في الاوبن 2. عليهم كل الانظار، عليهم كل التحديات. روستر جدا مميز. نحن نتكلم
What were you guys talking about while I was gone? Were you talking about me?
قدم اداء جدا متميز في هذا خلينا نقول اوبن 3، وايضا قدم اداء متميز في الاوبن 2. ف جدا
Nothing.
خلينا نقول، انا اقول بصراحه انه ار8 مكسب لهم.
Dude, the audio of the Mena stream in general, not to just like hound on it further, but like the no background music in between.
يعني علشان نكون واضحين، احنا قاعدين ندخل اللوبي الجديد، السيرفر الجديد اللي تعدل
Just need a bit more
نسوي يعني ندخل
audio.
نعبي هوا ونسولف ونتكلم عن احصائيات كل شيء بنفس الوقت. اصبر يا فلاي، دخلت انت؟
خلاص
There's this guy from Mena who after each Falcons twisted match, like any big grand final, he takes every single person who reacted to it, cuts it up into like a highlight reel, and then posts it onto Twitter of each person's perspective, which is kind of like, it's kind of a lot of work, dude. But I notice it because he'll @mention me, and then it's just like a cut up video down to usually about like 3-ish minutes, 4 or 5-ish minutes of the series.
اتكلم من ناحيه الاهداف، لكن قاعد نشوف اقيام متقاربه الصدق. فهذا يبين لك ان
those are the people we need doing content. Those videos are so peak.
يعني ما كانوا مستبعدين فكره انهم بيقابلوا.
Yeah, but like no, it is just good in general, but I just thought in this moment to make a joke, but I decided against it. I do think that's sick.
من لاعبين واداريين ومدربين وكل احد في ار8 حتى على راسهم.
He's probably hired by the Falcons.
يعطيه العافيه.
Doesn't seem like it.
ار8 صراحه يعني قاعدين يقدمون شيء.
Does Feer react enough for a montage?
يعني من فريق
You tell me. Let's see. Should we watch the montage reaction?
التوب 2 مرتاح قدام فالكونز من ناحيه الاقيام، يعني متقاربه الصدق، وقاعد يقدموا مستوى جميل. بس
Oh, that's not me. I swear he does one for me. Okay, here I am. 1 sec, I'm just gonna mute this. A more recent result or something like that. Look at the reacting, killing it so far.
Here last night I was playing chess with my friend.
I didn't react to it, and then a shadow TTS starts.
I was just a ninja in my pajamas.
Absolutely no reaction. I think they could have. What? Okay, I reacted to that one. Paid actor. Monkey Moon. Oh my goodness, dude. Boom. It's tweeted. Okay, I was tweeting. If we can make any change in the world, hopefully it's this. Thank you for waiting to score too. See, I didn't get to see this one because I was tweeting. That tweet. So this is fun doing squishy impression. Nothing. Big dunks. Good dime back. Listen, we're pretty chill here, okay? What do you want me to say? Ooh. The Slater. To be fair, we were doing it before Slater did. Is LeBron older than you? Please, dude. Bro straight up hates Rocket League. Do we need to pop off for more shots? Looks like it's free. Ooh. Good touch. Good touch. Ooh. It looks like it's free up at the top right. But I can't wait for the fourth layer. To be fair, I said I liked better, and I think I still do. My third reaction to this is gonna be great. Type minus in the chat if you've been missing ones a little bit. Nice pass. Oh, has the series started up again? It hasn't. We gotta keep watching this. Oh my goodness, RW9. This was a good one. Yes, dude, my goodness. That was a good reaction. Yes, Salam. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, get scammed. W reaction. Drally, does he hit these? Oh! W reaction. Does he hit these? W. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, I'm cooking now, dude. Just exactly what it needed to be. Bang. Bang. That net is open, and Monkey Moon knows it, dude. The Monkey Moon tilt. We've all seen it. Another W reaction. We've all seen it. The little pinch pass. Listen, I'm rising to the occasion. I'm rising to the occasion on the later end of the series. Okay? Listen, you can't get me interested in game 1 and 2, okay? Snooze fests. Catch me not caring, okay? But come the end of the series, Fear's reaction is directly proportional to the length of the series. Guys, the stream has been 6 hours long, okay? We can't rip off a Ya Salam to every single goal, okay?
جيم 7 قدر يتغلب على everything. فالكونز قدر يتغلب على توستد ماينز، وفي نصف النهائي بالجوله الاخرى اريد قدر يتغلب على دوس في البيست اوف 7. ووصلنا لهذا.
What a way to grief an insane clip. I love to rip a good genuine Ya Salam, but chat had made fun of me earlier, so I leaned into it. And then somebody in chat was like, "Oh, he's afraid. He's afraid to give it a real Ya Salam." Like, no, I've done that 1,000 times. If it had better game sound, he'd react better. Genuinely, all of those clips would sound way better if there was game sound. Because, you know, when I give it a reaction, as long as the game's going during all of that, then it you know, it doesn't seem as obvious. Old Fear would Ya Salam twice a game. Who do you think is the best team in the world right now? I'm sorry, I can't answer that question because I might get distracted and not react to the next goal. Sorry. The best in the world's KC. Actually. Jokes aside. Who do I think is the kind of guy right now? I think the kind of guy right now is Atto. If I had to pick the kind of guy, I'd pick Atto. It's wild that I'm having to sit here and wait for these next 2 wins by the Falcons. I should be compensated. I should be compensated for having to sit here and wait for the Falcons to go 4-0 sweep.
خلاص الحين ضبطت الامور. السيرفر كنا ضبط. سووا تيست خلصوا تيست.
Best in the world isn't Shuffle's Kittens. Let's check in on the basketball game to see how it's going. It's going great. It's going great. Chad, has your sports team ever been so good that you just don't even know what to do? Because I don't even know if I've ever even had this before, and this team has been pretty good in the past. Not something I'm used to. Not something that people get to have very often. But the only sport I follow, and I follow religiously, and have for years, Arizona basketball, we're just like so good. And we just don't ever seem to stop being so good, and I just don't get it. Yeah, the LA Dodgers. KSA and Rocket League is the only one. Even then, yeah, no, that's pretty similar. They're really good. Arizona Ultimate Frisbee. All right, Fly Slapper. Are you guys about to tell me that the game has been canceled and that they're just going to give Falcons the dub? Why do Nawis and Feer always wear their hats? Brother, we both know why I wear hats. Now the question is, does Nawis, does he have the same infliction? Or affliction, I should say. Affliction that I have. Didn't realize you were a Sun Devils fan? Not a Sun Devils fan.
فالكونز بلا اي شك. خلينا نشوف مع بعض هل الفالكونز بيكملون نفس الطغيان اللي كانوا عليه ولا في رد.
Hey, gameplay. Let me react to this just so insanely. Bang! R8! Can you believe it? R8 get a goal. Abdullah off of Rewas. It's something that we never thought we'd see. Chat, did you guys hear that goal?
ما حيتكلم عنها يعني غازي ساعة. ما شاء الله عليه.
ساعة ميسي روكيت ليج هذا مستحيل. يعني حتى هو ما يقصد لمس الكرة بالطريقة اللي سوت ريدايركت وراحت للمرمى، اصلا ما كانت الكرة متجهة لهناك. اعزائي المشاهدين، رأيت فريق يفتح التسجيل في اول دقيقة و30 ثانية من زمن هذه المنافسة. كلرز الان في محاولة لمعادلة النتيجة، تواجد لاعبين ننظر الى البوس. شوفوا عبد الله ما عنده بوس، غازي ما عنده بوس، محمد ما عنده بوس، لكن شوف التفجير اللي يمكن يعطيه فرصة للتنفس. كلرز الان في الجدار الجانبي لمسة الأولى، محاولة تدخل من اللاعب محمد، تواجد اللاعب روس الان في الاستمرارية، يبحث عن لمسة أخرى، تدخل من غازي، ترالي 1 ضد 1 تعدى التعادل بعد ما كان في تخوف من اللاعب الأخير وابتعادا للكورة من اللاعب روس. قدر يتعدى غازي. شوف كيف لمسة اللاعب درالي، تثبيته رائعة جدا. محمد وعبد الله ما قدروا يلمسونه، وبكذا قدر ينعادل النتيجة في وقت قياسي في أقل من 30 ثانية.
الآن في الجولة على طول بعد الكيك اوف.
Jesus Fear, like 50, what are you doing?
يروح لجراوند بنش.
Reacting to that goal. This is a nice one.
هدف خيالي من كيلرز. الأسطورة. أفضل لاعب في المينا.
Wait.
يا عيني.
That was even better than I thought. That was even better than I thought.
هدف عجيب غريب من كيلرز.
That was even better than I thought.
راحت لفوق.
Chat, can you stop messaging? I don't want to be reading your messages while I'm supposed to be reacting to the series.
ترتد من فوق المرمى راس التخليص الجهه الاخرى لكيلرز. كيلرز يستلم، كيلرز يدبل. لا كانت يعني بتكون السومريه مجنونه منه لو صارت. درالي الان ارضيه يروح لبلوك ياخذ البوس من الزاويه ممكن. لا ما رسما اصلا اول راح
Just reacted like in the video.
يراجع.
That would make sense. The video was of me earlier today.
لكن كيلرز يخلصها. كيلرز لمسه ثانيه ترتد من الجدار الخلفي، لكن محمد في التخليص. درالي في الاستلام من السيلينج يروح لجراوند بنش كذلك، وترتد الكره بنفس الشكل اللي سواها كيلرز.
How did Falcons play against Twisted Minds?
ارضيه عند اللاعب
It was close-ish. It wasn't domination.
انه يخرب الفرص الذهبيه بافضل شكل ممكن. كيلرز الان عند الاستحواذ والكره ارضيه، لكن غازي ما يسمح الكره تمر من خلاله. رواس اسرع من محمد راح بعيد عن الكره. الان ريدايركت ممكن تدخل دبل كوميت، ما كان اي داعي من محمد وغازي. يتراجع الخلف الان. رواس استلام الكره، تسديده اماميه. محمد في الطيران والتخريب. رالي في التمرير لكيلرز يخرب عليهم بوب الاول وثاني، لكن عبد الله.
Wait, are you the guy from the Twitter RL reacting videos?
رواس قريب جدا من الكوره تسديده ثانيه مكمل.
Oh, that was funny. That was funny.
تبعد بنش كلير من كيلرز، ترتد من الجدار الجانبي الى رواص. محمد المفروض في الاستلام سهله بالنسبه له، مكان المفضل محمد.
Why does the Mena stream look cleaner than EU? You are definitely the first person to say that.
عبد الله يخطف الهدف
Abdullah!
الثاني والتعادل.
My goat Muhammad. What is Rawas doing? Since when has Rawas looked lost on defense?
والآن هدفين لكل الطرفين دقيقة 26.
I feel like I've learned how to say Abdullah a lot better since R8 being good and me watching them in Mena RLCS.
تدخل سريع من لعيبة فالكونز، تفجير من محمد الدرالي.
As opposed to Abdullah.
الدرالي خلص الكرة للأمام، كيلرز يبحث عن أي خصم من الفريق للتفجير، لكن تبعد الكرة والجهة الأخرى من الجدار الجانبي. رواص الآن غازي بالطيران، غازي ايردريبل بومب ممكن، لكن ايش اللي صار؟
No Fear, you say it so bad you're not him.
متبقية عبد الله الجهة الأخرى، كيلرز في الإبعاد.
What did you say about accents being off limits? Surely country, you know, American or whatever is not off limits for me.
أي خطأ الآن بيكلف كل شيء فلاي، أي خطأ الآن يعني فوز الخصم، فوز الطرف الآخر، فالخطأ بيكون مكلف جدا. كيلرز في الاستلام والابعاد حاضر من عبد الله.
Read the room.
تقريبا رواص.
Too far. Why are you guys hitting me with Abdullah! This was actually nasty. Yo, salam.
تمريرة من غازي عبد الله، ريدايركت جنوني.
Janoni. Redirect Janoni. What did I just say?
أول ميجر للمينا.
What did I just say? It's always a bit of a risk. Janoni means crazy?
مختلفة. لا ريدايركت جميل من درالي، لكن التغطية أو عفوا نعم من درالي، والتغطية كانت من عبد الله مجنونة صراحة السيف. بس الآن كل يسوونه أريت إنهم يحافظون على هذه النتيجة. 10 ثواني متبقية، فالكوز ممكن في أي لحظة يرجعون. محمد لعبد الله المنتصف، درالي تدخل من غازي، اوبن بالكامل. R8.
Look at R8.
أكثر فأكثر، لكن الكرة
Crazy redirects? It was indeed pretty crazy.
R8 بأداء.
Are R8 low key like that?
على التايم اوت.
I would say yes,
عبد الله
but it is low key.
كلهم عبد الله بريدايركت خيالي. فالكوز ما قصروا ابدا، التنافسيه كانت عاليه هذا الجيم. اكثر
Apologize, Fear. It's not 2 straight wins.
بدايه عوده R8.
Caught.
شفنا السلسله.
Good. That gives me a chance to react even harder. What did you think about the Twisted Minds? I didn't watch the series. What did I think about it? Let me tell you. Because you had a better, more recent result or something like that. What a good play that I clearly was just watching something else. Oh, it was. Wait. Can I blame somebody for this one? It was Chai. It was Chai. This is Chai's fault. I saw Chai's massive TTS about him playing chess. Like you literally see me looking at it being like, ain't no way, bro. We're gonna have to sit through this whole TTS. And then it hits and I'm just like, I wish it wasn't happening. It's never my fault. It's never my fault. You saw Chai's massive TTS. It was an insane TTS. It was so long. And it's in times like those where I start to ponder, like, should I not be having TTS on? I'm sitting there for the 10 seconds before the TTS hits being like, should I be turning TTS off? Okay, I missed this goal. I don't know why it went in. It's a long shot all the way from their own net. Why is it a goal?
هدف خلينا نقول سهل.
No fair. No fair. I didn't know it was going to be a goal.
الماضية ومعنوياته كانت مرتفعة ولعل هذا الهدف بيأثر بشكل كبير على تلك المعنويات.
ممكن يأثر صراحة، ما نستبعد أي شيء، لكن تونا بداية الجيم. روص راح البومب، كيلرز في الاستلام، تسديدة حلوة، لكن دقيقة روص
صيف.
وات؟ روص يا أخي والله ملك، يعني دفاع هنا وهناك يا اخي، يعني من قوته صار يدافع.
نايس عبد الله.
سجل الهدف الاول، يا سلام يا عبد الله.
Abdullah is him, Ghazi is him, and Muhammad is him. So I don't know.
كأنه نسى مرماه يعني.
Might be hims across the board.
ترك مرمى فالكونز. ما ادري شو اللي قاعد يصير.
Why are we saying poor Dr. Feer?
في وضع روص. لكن عموما 1-1.
Feer is always blaming Chai or me or Insane, I swear. Who's going to teach his son accountability? Listen, I'll take accountability as soon as it's my fault. It's as simple as that.
محمد درالي للامام تسديده سهله بالنسبه للغازي. من الجدار الجانبي.
Mena owns Abdullah.
حاليا عدي اللعب الاول. تمرير اماميه لدرالي لكن التغطيه حاضر من عبد الله. كيلرز ياخذها سلو. سهله بعيده. فوق المرمى مره اخرى عبد الله بالتغطيه. في المنتصف درالي في الابعاد.
Slater victims today? Nah, no Slater victims. Arsenal said he was gonna tweet at me or DM me on Twitter, and that was clearly just bait. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I see it. To be fair, I opened up Twitter and it didn't show anything. So I thought he's just straight up baiting me, trying to make it seem like we were cool when we're not.
لكن حسن حظنا ان عبد الله هو كان اللاعب الاقرب للكره الماضيه. درالي لوسط الملعب محمد بالاعتراض. غازي متواجد بنش رائع جدا. سهل اللعب كيلرز لكن في خطا يمكن يكلفهم
You're still hyped to see a 3v3 with a good team. Hopefully one day.
الى الكره الماضيه. عبد الله الجدار الجانبي.
I did mean to tweet. I still haven't done it, have I? Tweet my bounty. I think I'm gonna go 2K bounty to any team in any game mode that can beat it in a series on my stream. I think that 2K is safe. But then maybe also a couple hundred if someone can take a game, which I do think a team could take a game. Also 1v1 every game mode. If you can beat it in a series in any game mode, 2K. Abdullah! Surely twos is the best chance. I mean, Life and Mech certainly got close. This was the R8 that was supposed to be, you know, at the start of the season. Although, to be fair, they had Twiz. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Falcons choking it away. What is this kickoff? What is that touch? R8 has been good since Muhammad.
يا ساتر يا رأيت قاعد يستغلون اخطاء فالكونز الدفاعيه بشكل كبير. ما شاء الله عليهم. فالكونز لازم ينتبهون مثل هذه الاخطاء ممكن تكون بسيطه بالجيم الواحد لكن تتراكم ورا بعض. رأيت ممكن يقلبونها ممكن يسوونها. ما هو مستحيل على هذا الوضع الحالي من فالكونز.
R8 need to win the last chance qual, dude. They're gonna have to clutch. I'm sure Mena will earn them one of the last chance qualifiers, but R8 has to actually win it and prove that Mena 3 can be good. So does that mean EU is going to get 6 teams? Because EU is going to have the 5th extra spot, and then they're probably also, I mean, they're definitely going to earn a last chance qual team. So 6 EU teams at Worlds.
مناسبة من غازي إلا كان بيكون هدف مضمون لأريد في المنتصف الآن. محمد بعد ما باس من عبد الله عطاه تمريرة ذهبية 4-1 لأريد.
They're just cooking them, dude.
مين كان يتوقع هذه النتيجة؟
RW9. RW9 getting beat on double jump bumps. Nice reaction. You like that one? Good. Thanks.
محمد صاحب الهدف الأول بالنسبة له. 3 أهداف من عبد الله. هاتريك حاليا من عبد الله إلى هذه اللحظة. خلينا نشوف مع بعض الآن من الزاوية ترتد الكرة. محمد ما معبوس يحاول بس يحافظ على بطء الكرة لفالكونز عشان المحاولات.
I'm trying to think if I could actually I mean, I have to ignore you guys for sure.
غازي مع عبوس يعاني. كيلرز أرضية فيك.
If I just straight ignored you all, then it would be a lot easier.
فرصة لرفاقة. لم
Should I do that?
حاول تسديدة من غازي لكن تصدي في محله من كيلرز. تدخل من محمد الآن 50-50. كيلرز يكمل الضغط ما شاء الله عليه. ريكفري مجنون من الزاوية. درالي إلى كيلرز تسديدة فوق العارضة.
Sailed it.
روس كلاعب أخير الآن.
And it's free.
روس
You need Ghazi Ball in Paris? Worlds is... Oh, you want R8 to qual for the next major? Nah. Nah. Twisty and Falcons are going to be both the major spots, I'm sure. Is Feer going to Boston? I'm in talks with my content manager who is in talks with Blast. I know a guy who knows a guy who says, "Who megalol are you, Feer? Ain't no way we're giving you a streamer setup." And because I'm getting who megaloled, probably not, so that I can still watch party. Because I don't know if you guys saw those insane reactions to Falcons Twisted Minds, but truly the Rocket League, you know, community would be at such a loss without them. Tie series. You know a guy who knows a guy who roasts you? I mean, it's just genuine. Surely this is unchokeable for R8. Twisted Falcons less locking this open because they already qualified. It's true. They could be. Caster pronounces it R8. That's how I say it. Wait, is it supposed to be rate? I've always said R8. And not as a joke or anything. I thought that's how you're supposed to say it. Aren't you the streamer with arena watch parties? Yeah, I'm a streamer where people watch me from arenas, as opposed to me getting to watch party in the arena. Why is R8 now demons that they literally can't make it? I mean, I think it's a little bit of both. They can't make it, so no pressure. Falcons already made it, already one seed. Literally nothing but the additional prize money on the line for them. I guess you could argue a little bit of extra points for Worlds. Do you think they're going to get to Paris? I don't see them beating Twisted Minds or Falcons consistently enough to take their spot in a 2-bid major. You're watching Fear right now from your local NHL arena. Is it true that R8 are just RW9 minus W minus 1? Can we get a -2 for Mouse? But this R8 roster was it. Muhammad, Goated, Ghazi, Baller, Abdullah. Goated Baller. Oh my goodness.
فعليا قريت صراحة أداء تاريخي منهم لهذه السلسلة ما شاء الله. معادلة نتيجة السلسلة 2-2 حاليا. تايم اوت لفالكونز مبرر صراحة بعد الأخطاء الكارثية في الدفاع. صراحة يعني فالكونز قاعد يغلطون أغلاط المشكلة اللي ضدهم دائما يغلطونها، فتوقعت إنه ما يغلطون نفس الغلطة هذا، لكن حتى فالكونز جالسين يبالغون في الهجوم. يبالغون في الهجوم بشكل يتركون.
One sec, let me mute this. This guy on the R8 roster?
We got Aiden Dennis, dog. Dodie Devon, dog. Sir Hale, dog. He scored 5 touchdowns against Southside. RJ Hogue, dog. Sam Kale, I didn't even know he played running back, but he's a dog. Evan Linker, man. He's a linebacker in my eyes, but I guess he can run the ball. Dog. And then Quinn Roach, he plays baseball, but he gets after it. All SAC first-team baseball player right there, and now he's out here playing football. You know, how about that? He's a dog. Quinn Roach is a dog.
It's like he didn't even realize he was saying dog for everybody. And the interviewer's like, is he a dog? You're right. He's a dog. Abdullah? Dog. You talking about Ghazi? Dog. Muhammad? He wasn't even on this team earlier in the season. Dog.
تروح لمحمد. روص كان اسرع، ترتد من السقف الى عبد الله في المنتصف. كيلرز من الجدار الجانبي، عالي الكره فوق. كيلرز ياخذ وقته. الان تعدى الكره عبد الله بعد ما سيفها. روص بالتسديد فوق العارضه، ترتد محمد في التخريب والتخليص. وتشتيت الكره كان ناجح.
You're an R8 fan, but your name is R10.
روص تسديد ريدايركت، تسديد على المرمى فوق العارضه. يا سلام يا غازي. ردة فعل ما شاء الله سريعه جدا منا. يشكر عليها فيك من كيلرز الروس فوق عرضه سهله لعبد الله بدون بوست على طول ما اعطاهم اي فرصه للباك بورد.
Why not RW6, RW7?
بالكامل حلوه يا سلام يا عبد الله يا مجنون ريد دايركت اسطوري من درالي لكن عبد الله بسيف تاريخي اقل ما يقال عنه على خط المرمى والله لقطه لازم تتصور.
No more reactions.
صراحه محمد الان يا ساتر لكن فوق المرمى روسي خلصها غازي لعبد الله فيك.
The reactions are cancelled.
كذلك يا ساتر مباراة حامية بكل ما تعنيه الكلمة. تسديد أمامية سهلة لعبد الله اللي كل مرة ما شاء الله مغطي الباك بورد يا فلاي مغطي الباك بورد في أفضل تمركز له. خلص الجهة الأخرى سهلة بالنسبة للكيلرز. محمد بالخلف ياخذها ممكن المرمى ياخذ وقته يخلي اخوياه يرجعون ورا ياخذون بوستات يجمعون وقتهم وضعهم. تفجير محمد يفتح المساحات لغازي وعبد الله يروح يفجر مره ثانيه يبغى دبل ديمو لكن روسي قدر يراوغ من التفجير. قدرالي الان ارضيه لكن تبعد من عبد الله. ضغط عالي من ار8 ما شاء الله ثقتهم بانفسهم جدا كبيره ما شاء الله. بس هذه الان على المرمى عبد الله ماسك الدفاع بشكل مجنون. الام في بي الجيم اللي راح وعلى ما يبدو الام في بي هذا الجيم ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن. تسديد لكن محمد سيف ردة فعل سريعه منه. ارضيه من عبد الله يخلص الكره امام اللاعب الاول لكن كيلرز يخلصها كذلك في الاستقبال. كيلرز ارضيه تبعد من محمد 50 50 من الزاويه. روس يحاول غازي ما مع بوس باللي عنده يحاول يخرب لكن تروح لمحمد في الجهه الاخرى. جاب الريست تبعد من درالي عبد الله.
Is Ghazi TRK's cousin for real?
من العارضه او من الجدار الخلفي لكن تبعد من كيلرز.
Is that why he's got 5'11"?
لمسه ثالثه تمريره اماميه في المنتصف لدرالي لكن غازي ما يخلي درالي يعدي من امامه.
Apparently, yeah. No, we're talking about Ghazi.
تبعد من كيلرز. لمسه جيده ياخذ البوست عبد الله كذلك ضغط مستمر من ار8. محمد يبحث عن اي احد يفجر لكن ما قدر. درالي بالتخليص عبد الله بالضغط المستمر. غازي
That's why he's a dog.
درالي ممكن يحاول يفجر الان لكن رواصي خلص الكره.
Alright.
ورواسي يتفجر من محمد كذلك. هذه مرتده سريعه لكن كيلرز بوست قليل جدا.
Didn't even know that Muhammad could play Fennec.
تخليص الجهه الاخرى ياخذ البوست يفجر.
But he does. Dog.
لكن غازي لمستين غير متوقعه.
Who's their sub?
مركز من اجل التسديد والانهاء لكن ما توقع غازي لمسه بهذا الشكل. اقل من دقيقه ونص حاليا الى الان 0-0. الان الفريقين كلهم يبحثون عن اول اهدافهم. مباراه حاميه ملحميه بكل ما تعنيه من كلمه. نهائي خيالي بين الطرفين.
نهائي خيالي. نشوف كيلرز الان في محاوله عبد الله
Can
بالاعتراض.
you bark when Muhammad scores and say big dog?
غازي قريب يسدد الكره هذه فرصه لكن روس تدارك الموقف في اخر ثانيه. تفجير من اللاعب درالي اللاعب محمد. تواجد عبد الله كلاعب اخير. تسديده والعارضه تابع انها تدخل روس باستمراريه وغازي بالبلوك الاكثر من رائع. هجمات مستمره بالتالي روس يحاول للبومب. عبد الله الى الجهه الاخرى الان. شوف تقلب للبوست لجميع اعضاء فريق ار8.
You think that would do numbers on Twitter? It's alright, we already got that one guy from Mena posted my reactions. Those are doing numbers. Everybody loves them. This pace feels so fast. Welcome to Mena.
انتظرها محمد في الباك بورد. عبد الله ريست رائع جدا قدر يتعدى فيه اللاعب الاول. شفنا محاوله من درالي الاستمراريه لكن باءت بالفشل المستمره الان في اراضي ملعب فريق روك 0-0 في اخر 30 ثانيه.
Give me an RA goal. Give me an Abdullah peak.
يحاولون يحققون الهدف.
غازي
مباراه تمرير او عفوا تسديده. محمد كان في
Killers who
مناسب جدا اللاعب غازي لكن ما مررها له بالشكل المطلوب. روس الان في التدخل اكثر من رائع من الاستمراريه. نزل على الكره بالشكل المناسب. محاوله من اللاعب درالي الان. عبد الله يجي له بومب. تدخل من اللاعب غازي. روس الجدار الجانبي. كيلرز في موقف لا يحسد عليه في مواجهه 1 ضد 2 لكن بعيد عنه. ويمكن ندش اعزائي المشاهدين لاول اوفر
Muhammad. Instantly stolen.
لكن كيلرز بيكون عنده كلام ثاني وبالفعل نتجه الى اول
If R8 loses, is it dog gone it?
16 تسديده من فالكونز في مقابل 4 تسديدات. ما شاء الله R8 قلعه بمعنى الكلمه. تصديات
Give me two. Another reset.
فالكونز من تسجيل هدف على مرماهم.
11 انقاذ الى الان من R8 ما شاء الله على مرماهم.
Since when is a Mena game ever allowed to go 0-0 OT? It's Drowley's fault. I just know it. Somehow it's Drowley's fault.
الى روس تسديده اوفر تايم وهدف ذهبي. انتظرنا اعزائي المشاهدين من بيكون صاحب هذا المجد. القلعه الزرقاء ام الصقور الخضراء الان امام المرمى. تستمرر الكره خطيره من كيلرز مع بوست وما تستكمل الخطوره على مرمى R8. سهله بالنسبه لغازي الى درالي في المنتصف. فليك كرة عالية فوق في الجهة الأخرى سهلة. روس يلتقطها يخرب على اللاعب الأول يبلك اللاعب الثاني كذلك. كيلرز درالي الان في المنتصف ياخذ وقته بالكره، ويف داش يعدي اللعبه الاول يبلك الثاني. درالي ايش قاعد يسوي؟ عبد الله بالتخليص ياخذ البوست بالزاويه كذلك. غازي ترتد من السقف امام المرمى خطير، لكن كراس بالتخليص.
Muhammad's alone.
محمد في الدفاع.
Nice. W cuts.
جميل منه، لكن هذه الجهله
W cuts.
كانت فرصه ذهبيه للفالكونز. روس يخرب، درالي يستلم، ويف داش يعدي الاول يعدي الثاني، لكن
محمد
التخريب والتخليص في المنتصف. كراس بالتسديد في الجهه الاخرى الان. دقيقه ونص مرت بالاوفر تايم تقريبا من الجدار الجانبي. درالي يستلم الكره للامام يروح البومب، يا سلام، لكن دبل
Muhammad's got it every time. Bang! Ooh! The killer is still a killer.
فالكونز يحسمون الاوفر تايم بعد تدخل ثنائي من
They need only one of Ghazi or Muhammad to go.
بعد الكره، وفالكونز لا يغفرون لمثل هذه الاخطاء. كيلرز يعاقب بشده.
Baby.
هدف وحيد.
How about them Wildcats? Bear down, Arizona. Bear down, red and blue. Bear down, Arizona. Hit them hard, let them know who's who.
صراحة نتكلم عن 7 دقائق ونص تقريبا من الوقت، أو عفوا 6 دقائق ونص وقت الكلام.
After this weekend, I think Mena is legit 3-team region. R8 are pretty good. I think R8 would, like I said, who's going to be NA5?
هو الأعلى سكور في هذه النقاط.
Like a Genji.
هو اللاعب اللي أخطأ في
Could R8 compete with them? Yes.
التخليص الأفضل أو الابعاد الأفضل للهجمة الماضية. استعجل نزل من
Genji might not even be NA5 though. I just can't think of who actual NA5 is going to be. Oh, they're not going to be 5 NAs. But Foot, Genji, yeah, they could hang. Space Station Gamers.
نحن نتكلم عن الأوبن 2 فريق فالكونز
Depends. The gamers play like they did the first open. Probably they lose to them. But and I think they're not favored against Redacted NRG Rebels. Maybe. I don't know. Redacted just look weirdly good. Redacted, they're just so good. How are they so good? Their roster says they shouldn't be that good.
تدخل من لاعب عبد الله كاتب بالشكل السليم الى
6 or 7 team region.
الان اعتراض من لاعب محمد.
They're dogs.
مرتين لثلاثه درالي كلاعب اخير.
You're talking about Wavy? Dog.
تدخل
2 piece.
محاوله الان للتسجيل.
Dog.
حلوه من اللاعب محمد، لكن كان في لقطه واضحه من اللاعب كيلرز.
Dog.
بعدها في الهجمه الماضيه. نشوف الان محمد استلمها، واجد اللاعب روس قريب من الكره بياخذ ال 50 وفعلا فاز بال 50.
6 or 7 dog region.
في التحدي الثاني عبد الله حاول يتجنب البامب والدمو. درالي عنده فرصه لمستين، لمسه الاولى خلاها الروس
بانج
وهدف رائع.
RW
فريق فالكونز لعبه جماعيه جميله جدا.
going with the bounce shot that maybe he needed to do.
سمع الكولات من روس وروس حطها تحت.
If he shot high, yeah, if he shot high, it's hard I did.
فريق فالكونز يفتتح التسجيل في اول دقيقه من زمن هذه المباراه.
Mena needs 3 spots. Listen, it's just an awkward time for you to say that after RW scores.
وعفوا محمد بعد ما روس اعطاه الكره ب
Should have gone cringe. Muhammad has too much integrity.
والاستحواذ انتقل الان لغازي في الجهه الاخرى.
Wavy has gone full musty cow shorts YouTube on, and it has popped up on my feed. Is it going well for him? I honestly haven't even looked at how well it's been going. But I heard Wavy was going to be a YouTuber, and then he like didn't release a single video. I was like, what do you mean? You're not being a YouTuber at all. I didn't get to see this one. Sorry, chat. L reaction. Can I get an L reaction in the chat? Let me see. Soft touch. Reset pop. Another touch. Sheesh. Crossbar down. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. That being said, Wavy. Yeah, 4 weeks ago, his last long form. But I think he's cranking the shorts, dude. 330k views, 311k views, 600k views.
المستوى الدفاعي هذا الجيم الان ما هو بنفس اللي
Wavy kind of a shorts legend.
صحيح، ويأثر طبعا المنتل بشكل كبير انك تلعب 7 دقائق تدافع.
Anybody know any shorts legends? How do you make money? Which it's not all about money, don't get me wrong. But let's say you're Wavy and you want to become a YouTuber after you're done playing pro. That is nasty. That is nasty. Nobody was back
for the bench, as it seems like he says it. Bop. It's really a sidewall double. Cozy P is a shorts legend. Grinding shorts to get subs and then post videos. I'm sure it really works like that. Shorts make like no money. Here's the thing, you don't. Yeah, so I don't get it. Because surely if you're pulling 100K views or something per short, like surely there's a way to make money off it. You won't get revenue from YouTube because they just don't give you any, like relative to long form. So do you just sell ads on them or something? Use shorts to grow your Twitch. When did Fear start acting like Mr. Krabs? Listen, chat, I'm just saying, give me your cash. For subs, it's huge, but like, a lot of the discourse about YouTube now is that subs don't even matter anymore. It's like you put a good video on any channel, even if it's one that doesn't have your subs on it, and it just will still do well. I have not watched Sam in the past, and I won't be watching today either. If R8 or an NA, do you think they make top 4? Top 4 is pushing it. I think that they'd be contenders alongside Foot, Genji, Space Station. They'd be one of the teams fighting for the spot.
الان كيلرز للدرالي لكن غازي تدخل جميل جدا منه على الكوره فيك من كيلرز روز بالتسديد يا سلام ثلاثيه من فالكونز.
Is that why you keep getting shorts from Fear? A guy reached out to me and said you should be doing clips, and that guy's been doing my shorts ever since. Said he handles it completely. He's in chat sometimes. Dizzy. DZY does my shorts. I'm not connected into the YouTube short form TikTok world. Drally went cringe, dude. Where's his honor? All right, it does seem like the Foul Clowns will be winning. YouTube Shorts is the Twitch growth skip. Are you making good ROI? No, I lose money. The guy I pay, get this, I pay him probably 10 times as much money, if not 20 times as much money as the shorts make. So way more. And on top of that, I give him all of the money that the shorts make, which is obviously not a lot. So you could ask, why am I doing that? Why don't I just stop? I don't know. It just feels like I have to do it because it's relevant to the Twitch universe or content creator universe. Why is Dr. Fear paying that guy? I'm paying that guy. The business is paying that guy. The Fear business pays him. He brings in 1/10 of what he gets paid, if even. I think it's more often like 1/20th. And then I also give him that 20th as well. But it's not wholesome. It's not wholesome. Like, he might even still, like, there could maybe be an argument being made that he's underpaid. I don't know. I don't really know how much. Maybe not. Maybe I'm getting scammed, but I don't think so. I think he's pretty, at the very least, adequately paid. It's not like I'm doing him a humongous favor. It's that shorts don't make money. Shorts just, like, you don't make any from them. So they're just like a burn. Probably like what, every other day-ish when things are going well. If you're a non-profit charity, bro, your business is failing. Can I get a sub? Can you guys give some subs so I can continue to run my business miserably by being too nice to the people who work on the payroll? Okay? I'll learn my lesson and I'll never be nice to anyone who works on the payroll again. All right, this is where Mena finished, or not Mena finished. Mena has been snoozer basically ever since Falcons won, but EU. This is where we're at with the European region, which is GK, Vitalities, Magnificos, Man Cities. Actually, not Vitalities. Vitalities are locked. GK, Magnifico, Man City. GK is already eliminated, so they're stuck at 15. Tomorrow, Magnifico and Man City, we are watching these matches. If either one of them win, we have a tiebreaker. If either one of them win twice, we don't have a tiebreaker because they'll just take GK's spot. You'll buy 51% of the shares. In social media marketing terms, if he gets less than $500 a month, you are scamming him. Who knows how much he gets? Who knows? It's hard to say. Remember when we said I was ultra generous just moments ago? I discovered Fear through shorts. I watched Showmatch VODs. I decided to catch a live stream. I gift him 100 to release the timeouts. You're going to do that? You're going to do that? I feel like you're the only one you are doing... I feel like you are only the one you are doing content while losing. Huh? What? Have you ever had a dream? Chad, have you ever had a dream that you want him to do so much you could do anything? Fear literally gives him what the shorts make also, but is scamming him. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. I give him 100% of what all the videos he makes make. And yeah, I'm still closer to scamming him than I am, you know, being generous. But like I said, it's not just the revenue that I'm giving him. I'm giving him 10 to 20 times more, depending on how the shorts do. Anyways, I think he's happy. That's what matters. Chad, I'm happy too. I got partner plus. I can even hide this because we got more than 305, I think. What we didn't do though, chat, what we didn't do is we didn't get enough subs to run marbles to end the stream, and that's fine. That's fine. 7 hours of stream today would have been a lot of subscriptions to the channel. We didn't hit those, but that doesn't mean we couldn't hit it tomorrow or the next day 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 or the next day, 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 or the next day. I can't think I said the next day and I had to start saying it. The next day, or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. Chat, more ultra hype reactions coming at you tomorrow. See you then. Later. Or the next rank.